Hello, 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 hello. We should be. Hello, Callie. Callie says, I'm here. Never fear. Callie's here. She's a wee baby. Alright. I think YouTube's set up now. I think we're good to start playing. Okay. Great. Mercenaries. You want to be a shadow.
With quickness of body and sharpness of mind. How have you paid for these gifts? With innocent blood. Yours is a predatory profession. Business of butchery.
Oh. Actually, let's go see if what's his face has any cool mind filters while I'm thinking about it. I think he does. Hello, Callie. So I don't think it really matters because we're not going to be truly starting, but I think it's still cool to have. Oh, I gotta log in. Look, I'll go. Callie is very curious today. I don't know one's probably here right now, but Callie is all up into business. You can see her tail flopping around. Others, you can see her face too. Nice. He's a baby. Give her my Callie. She's a sweet baby. Well, mine follow. And looks like it uses pretty much the same pack. So we're good there. I think we want to level as a trapper, but I think mine's probably okay. I don't know. There's a blade trap one. That doesn't seem like what I want either, though. Okay, we'll just do this one. I want to go mine. Oh, invalid file path. Must have updated its stuff. Son of a beach. We can do that real quick though. Do the GitHub. Let's open this folder while I'm thinking about it. We want Oracle. Open Oracle. Gotta pay you for that. Oh, true. We are on a new computer. That's probably the bigger issue. Yeah, last time I used this was on a different computer, so it makes sense. All right. We're good to go.
Yeah, nothing like a brisk dip to start the day. Now we're on God's arse.
Stab, stab, and whatnot. Have at ye, scoundrel, as they say.
To murder someone who's
You're gonna make me equip stuff? Okay, let's skip all tutorials. I don't need invisible walls telling me what to do. Huh. Okay, let's go. I don't know what's best to level to get Lightning Trap. Or if I get Lightning Trap pretty soon. So we'll just, play it by ear. We're probably going to use Twink here. Because I don't think we want to watch me play through the campaign 7 hours long again. So anytime I cover that, probably worth it.
Nice not being dead
Don't need to necessarily loot all that stuff, but I did. But I did, chat. Alright. I don't want to go up through here. Eventually, we'll probably reach back out of that, but okay. Maybe we. Well, we still want that either way. Either way, we want that. So, I'm assuming I can't use these guys.
I'm not strong enough as
Within 20 levels. All right, that's fair enough, guys. Don't want to join up? I get it.
There's an island.
Fine work.
Freezing pulse, explosive trap. I mean, it's a trap, so it's better than no trap, I guess. Let's do that.
Farewell.
Let's see what kind of twink leveling gear we have, huh? Start with the hat. It's probably have a gold rim, I assume. Yeah, a gold rim. Which we can obviously link up. Body armor, so we probably have a tabula rasa. Oh, it's actually on my witch. Because I was testing out a bunch of new stuff, and I was like, I'm tired of having to change armors around and stuff. Let's just don't look at the giant mess of what's happening in here. Don't look at it, chat. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's clean up this stuff before I get distracted. I think that's it. This goes over here. I this with a lot of totem stuff and everything too. That in there. Okay. Press this button. I have all my skills and stuff, it looks like. So all this stuff is just extra stuff. Okay. Let's leave. Hey, Slinky, want to see what I just made? Of course. I would love to see what you just made, Fisk. What is the disaster that you've created? I need to sell this crap.
Farewell.
Leveling gear time. Swap to arc mines because of the Doriana meta. That's fair. I was looking at arc mines last night, actually. With the whole chain modifier. This glove could be cool. Maybe let's make this good for right now. Can I separate by level? Oh. Sick. What do I send it to? You should be able to just post the POBN right in chat and then click on it. It's obviously good for enlightened people. Or anything that gives like not looking like I have anything that great, so that's fine. We'll just use whatever. Well, you end up using card chart just to get the resistances and stuff. The leeching doesn't really matter to us, but the other stuff is okay. I like buying stuff, so. Rings. Probably have some rings in here. Kizara is really fun. A bit of life regeneration and stuff. I have Praxis, but I guess I don't have the Praxis. Royce isn't bad. Use comms for now. We don't have a the thingy isn't updated yet. It's a weapon I just made. Put this on and I'll socket it later. What do you mean the thingy isn't updated yet? Like the POB's not updated? Yeah, I just equipped it so the POB imports the save file. You can, I mean, if you copy like the item, you can paste it into POB under a custom item and just update it yourself manually. If the only thing that's not as different is the item, should be easy enough to do a copy paste. Did I just give all my like twin clothing gear to like the guild? I think I did. XDD business. Right. That's good because we don't use cat speed anyway. I don't know if this is actually considered. It is stuff. It works out. Eventually, I want to use this. Hello. You can just look the item here. Is this you? Are you boobs? You switched the build? No, someone else. I guess in theory you could also just what's for me if you want to show me just the item, but if you want to show the whole build, you can. Yeah, you can send it like that. The name of this character is Merc _ it's a trap. All spells, lightning spells, spell damage on a ruin dagger, cast speed, spell crit. That's pretty good. That's almost perfect. Only thing bad on it is the stun duration, but that's really good. A lot of tier 1 modifiers. I'd even take the tier 3 on the suffixes. Those aren't bad. Pretty solid craft. Quality Elo damage enchant? Hell yeah. I think it's the only enchant that would actually work good with that build, right? Because it doesn't do AoE or anything, so. But hell yeah. Is there any like trap throwing? Throw. Trap. There's not any like throwing trap stuff. That's not the same thing. With one chain, so 15% damage because it's boosted by arc 25. Arc looks pretty cool. Are you using just a regular arc or using one of the trans arcs? I don't know, none of these really seem like super good. I'm just gonna grab a random thing. And probably like a random shield and just call it good and we'll figure it out later. I don't want to spend too much time looking at twink gear. What's a good low level shield? And do I have it? A lot of high level shields. That's a good level shield for a shield crush. Wouldn't say that's a good one. I'd like to buy your 50 chaos sword thing. Yeah, that's fine, bud. I'll do some trades. Regular, I'm used to splitting one. 20% increased damage, but the line says unused arcs remaining is so damn powerful. So it doesn't arc anymore, it just does a ton of damage on like the last target, or what? I mean, this is pretty funny, but obviously not to level 50, so let's steal from these people. What damage to cast speed doesn't really matter. Just a flat boom. I then split, but it's lost that line that deals damage based on remaining arcs. So even 120% added effect is better than 220%. Sounds like a banger of a time, my guy. Are you enjoying the build so far? What kind of content are you pushing with it? I do have a servitude belt. Make bosses disappear in 5 seconds. That's the good stuff. We'd love to see it. Well, you play like mines and traps and stuff. Is there any good like specific mine trap twink lowling gear that I should be getting? Just to like make my campaign easier? Nothing really stands out from what I'm looking at. Obviously, there's things that we don't have, but life sprig for a flat spell. There's dual life sprig it like this early. I level poison on hit, dual dagger, Venomgyre, and then blade trap and poison on hit. Once I don't pass. Yeah, I mean on a traditional league start, that sounds like good, but I'm just gonna probably start using lightning trap as soon as possible. I'm gonna steal Tyler's swing level gear, and he can cry about it. Watch speed seems good. Taking this too, Tyler. Dibs. Dibs. Alright, this is good enough. I'm just gonna throw away. This I can put back into something. There we go. I'm actually used it the whole time, so no one tell Tyler I stole his shit. If you do, you're a snitch. Okay, let's just start grinding. We have our life sprigs. Not gonna put anything on. I'm just gonna. Hey, Callie. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Calico. Hey, hey, sweet baby girl. Enjoy my explosive poison trap, bitches. Oh, Callie. It's a step there. Did you just reroll your same character into the arc thing? Or did you level a second character? I pretty much finished everything I wanted to finish on Wintertide for now. And then I was like I did all my watchstones, I did T17s. I was like, time to do something different. And I'm gonna go back to it eventually. I want to see if I can scale it even higher, but I want to take a little break. Like anyone else? I have an issue with wanting to play ults a lot. It's hard for me to stay on one build for too long. Leveled 76 on Venomgyre Blade. 10 regrets from quests. Or plus quest, then you used 10k gold to respect the GC mines, and then you went to arc mines from GC mines.
Progress is literally how you're measured. Wisdom. Wisdom.
Alright, mercenary. Let's fight to the death. By death, I mean my death, because you're gonna kick my ass probably. We're gonna hire you. No, we're not. There we are. We're gonna hire you, maybe. Just let you know, using the NPCs to help fight your battle is kind of a bitch move, bud. Yeah.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Jody mentioned Giuliani's was being broken, and every just swapped that number 2. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. I mean, I'm doing Lightning Trap, might as well. I didn't even really think about that when I was considering what I want to play next. I really want to kind of play a Wander eventually, and I was like, I don't want to start like a Wander, and obviously you can, probably a little bit easier now with the fact that the Doran's Merc is kind of broken, so it adds a lot of damage for you. But I was like, I'm gonna try the Sabo build that I wanted to do originally, because this is one of the things I was considered league starting way back when. I don't like Locust Mine. I hate the playstyle Locust Mine is the issue. I don't like the throwing a certain distance to make it work vibe. Also, I'm just like running in circles. But I was like, I can try out this build, see if it ends up being cool. Maybe I'll have it as a league start thing for next league if it ends up being fine. Obviously, I'm using Twink gear, so I have to like actually test it on later on and whatnot. But I figure I can test it at least in maps to know if it's even worth playing the campaign with it. And then worst case scenario, I can just respec into a Trickster and go into some kind of Wander later on. So that's kind of the intention of what I'm doing right here. Could also potentially do Spark, because I love Spark. So a lot of options for me to go into later if the trap thing doesn't work out too well. But I wanted to try the trap thing out originally anyway, so here while I'm here, might as well.
Soft. How's Tatum? Hurry up and decide.
Ow, he's hitting me. Help.
It's yours.
I'm rich. Oh wait, I have a Regiori. It's all low life stuff though. I don't think I really need to use that. I'll put that back in the stash later. It's no Twink level. I'm just going to level out here. Usually I'll probably go through here, but I'm not worried about it. I also don't know what level I get Lightning Trap, so I probably need to look into that. I assume it's probably 12 though. Most of the fun stuff's at 12. Also just need to buy the transgem that I want for it. And level with that, I guess. Actually, I'll level without it, just to see how... no, I'm just gonna grab it. Once again, we're trying to just test that maps, not the level process.
Transmutation. Wisdom.
I don't have any... Perhaps mines feel horrible until 30-34 with charge mines. Yeah, that's okay. I didn't pick up any of the products. That's fine. Hey, Pro Scroll. Okay, we got one. That's okay. We'll just go here and try to kill this guy. We're once again Twinkle and gear, so I don't think it really matters too much. Charged mines and charged traps come from the same level, or is mines 38 and traps 34?
Wisdom.
So I go to town, I'm gonna look to go buy the trans gem. Do I just have it? Also need to go back and just get movement skills. I should have been already, but I didn't, so we're here.
You know the rules. Brace yourself.
Transmutation staff.
It'd be cool if the mercenaries end up staying.
One shot, one kill.
Also, the cool thing about traps is for bosses like that, you can throw a bunch down before you summon them. So that's pretty sweet. You want a good video to watch from a really fun time ago? StarCat explaining the difference between lightning trap and arc trap.
What little help?
Nah, I'm just gonna play it. We go off vibes in this chat.
While we live, we are blessed.
But this one and this one definitely. We'll probably get that one too, to be honest. A little bit of crit doesn't hurt anybody. Let's see. Don't have Wanderlust? Oh yeah, I don't think I do. I thought I did. Maybe I just didn't pick it up. I know, I don't have Wanderlust. Oh right, I gave it to the guild stash, I think. Oh, here I didn't. Now I do. I stole it from him. Charge gloves. I'm just gonna use spell damage. Well, spell damage. We don't care about cast speed because we're throwing traps. What about this guy? That's what I just want. Hey, nice. Oh, it's level 8. I think you can de-level stuff though. Why can't it? Okay, it's not letting me do stuff. You can de-level, right? It's like is it just this?
Godslayer.
Only levels it. Oh, so it's one per thing. Okay, so you can de-level one at a time. I didn't realize you could de-level one at a time. That's kind of cool. Once hours minus 1, regret equals all. Oh, okay, let's go.
Stay vigilant.
Regret that.
That's the trail.
Nice. Good pro tip.
Stay vigilant.
Honestly, didn't know that the Skyward did minus 1. That actually would have been really useful to help to know when I overlevel stuff constantly. So instead of just being like, oh, guess I gotta start over. Let's just kill Hellrick and then we'll better town quest stuff. This one specifically is apparently from a game called Endless Legend. I don't know what the last one was, but it did sound kind of Diablo-ish. I could always hit back, I guess, to see. Yeah, there's Diablo ones on the soundtrack. It's like an RPG like soundtrack playlist thing, and Diablo ones do come on. Also, I need to remember to pick up just a bunch of full scrolls from my stash, so I don't have to worry about picking crap up. Where the hell? Did I walk all the way around? Is he right here in this little weird area? Oh my goodness. I missed it while I was talking. Don't worry, I'm a professional gamer, guys. I know what I'm doing. Where you at, you bitch? There you are.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
I already have a those. Cool.
I'd almost.
Flask. Assembly's probably the best to pick here, I would imagine. Yeah. Air trap's probably better. Throw it here. I like frostblade. Yeah, I'll probably pick up add cold damage or whatever I can pick up. I don't feel like going to my hideout to buy anything additional, but I don't mind picking up added like cold if they have it here. I think it's level 8 though, right? You don't get that yet. Yeah, that's not here. That's the next levels of stuff. Yeah. Okay. I don't think anything else right here. Alright, we want this here. This can go here. I don't actually care about using that skill, so I'm not going to do it. I want to change my flask around too. Run fast! Blink! Blink.
Just need a moment.
Wisdom.
I don't need to kill you, but I will.
Regealing.
Also, is the music too loud? Or is the music just fine? Well, that's the last time I streamed, we were playing music late. I'm going to turn it up, so I don't remember if I turned it down or not.
Regealing.
Only hit one guy there? Rip. Ooh, 2 shots. Mercenary's dead, rip.
Flask. Wisdom.
Also, almost just started playing another Elementalist. I'm trying to rack my brain of like what to play the last couple of days. And a lot of times I was just like, I could just do this as an Elementalist. But then I've decided that I should avoid playing an Elementalist just because I already played it. Come back to it later, I don't need to do it right now.
Wisdom. Chain belt.
Hi, chat. Make sure it shows up in my thing. It does. Okay, cool. I can close this off now. Perfect.
And make your
Striker.
damn choice.
I'll hire you, bud. Replace. To hire a mercenary, you must dismiss a mercenary current reserve. This one. Dismiss that one. Not the high level ones.
I'll own you, yes. Fight makes right.
Oh. Ow!
It's all it
Oh,
took.
okay. Well, I guess I don't want that guy anyway, then. Rude. One death already, gang.
Transmutation.
I don't know why I'm fighting this guy. I don't really need the essence. But now it's about sending a message, I guess.
Essence. Portal. V1G shield.
Oh yeah. These pistol traps not. I mean, obviously I'm wearing a little bit of twin gear, but those traps not that bad. Really, it looks like.
Theopolis prison's a child's playhouse
I
compared to
don't need to
this.
do incidency stuff because we should already have it unlocked. So let's find our way out of here.
Wisdom. Portal.
I'm
A sniper.
I know what I'd choose.
There you.
I don't miss.
Come work for me, bud.
Right between the eyes.
Unless you're gonna kill me, then don't do that.
Coral ring.
Where'd you go? Back over here.
Fine. You lead. I'll cover
Making me
you.
bleed? That's pretty rude. What levels are the next? We have 20, 22, 16, and 12. So 12 is the next one. Which I can put these two things. That's pretty sweet. You take those, chat.
Mana flask.
Right between the eyes.
Okay, cool damage support. Hey, you want to buy that one now? And we can use it. Get there, trap.
3G hem.
My goodness, so many dead ends.
Mana flask.
Oh, there's a thing. Yay! Get this in time. Yes.
Wisdom.
Nice to get two big notables before you get to Brutus typically. Well, I guess I'm one level over. Where I would usually be, probably.
Back when I'm able.
Eat it, Brutus. Hey, the Iron Gauntlets. We're rich.
Sister stick a blade.
We're rich, chat.
For some.
The cold damage will probably add lightning there. Multiple trap support probably isn't bad. It's less damage, but you throw more traps. Right. Worst case scenario, I can also just go buy lightning damage.
Farewell.
The warden.
Clarity probably pretty good. Yeah, there's clarity. How about some mana regeneration? Don't need to look at his stuff. Let's go ahead and put this up. Then
Hello.
we'll just buy vitality, get a swag. Lightning warp around.
God hasn't abandoned us.
You're dead, so
Hope you know what you're
let's dismiss
doing.
you. Wait, not you. You're the wrong one. Sniper.
Kayaks and steel.
Wait.
Never fails. Fine.
Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm running to the restroom real quick and fill up my water and whatnot. 2 seconds. Be right back. Or not 2 seconds, but you know. Oh, Tyler's here. Meowdy, Tyler. Back to that grind. Chat. Oh, I didn't turn my wars on. Back to that grind. There ain't nothing wrong with that grind. Okay.
It lives.
Oh, she ran through.
Obi-Wan hell. Wisdom.
That thing's so expensive.
Obi-Wan alone.
The downside of using a 6-link in Act 1. Mana is a bitch. I stole some of the twink here, just an FYI. We had laying around.
You don't stand a chance. Make your choice. One shot. That's all I need. Right between the eyes.
Oh, I have potions. I'm gonna die. It's gonna kill me. Hide behind a rock. Alright, a little more health.
Right between the eyes.
Operation.
You fought for it. Take it.
I'm usually the one making the ghosts. Someone's been busy.
You don't stand a chance. Clock's ticking.
Actually, I'm just not gonna do mercenaries. I'm gonna check them, and if they don't have a divine or something similar, I'm not gonna do it. Try to get the campaign quicker. And what about mercenaries later?
Wisdom.
Also, you probably should think about what kind of mercenary I would want. It's just the whole Doriani sec thing that everyone's doing.
I do so love a good swift
Fine?
choice.
No.
Speaks well. Ah, retreat. The last treat.
Portal.
Thanks. What? Huh? Wait, beats? Wait, we turn the camera so you can grab it? There you go, it's off. Welcome. Let me know your. Oh, let's lock it. Bye. Bye, Abby. Abby's gone.
Just need
Camera's back on, gang.
Ruby shield.
Focus is literally how you're measured.
It's what do we how you measured, guys? Oh, 12. Doesn't work with this anymore, so I took that off. Switching was good. Add a cold, add lightning's good. Multi drop is probably still fine. And we put on our other ring, I believe we did. No, we got 16, 22, 20.
Wisdom.
Grab these things, right?
Friends,
My
as a gentleman of honor, pains me.
Wisdom. 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 Leave the
Dang.
island.
You like that? Here, I'm gonna fire treasure it up.
Wisdom. Vanity Wizard. Chance. Wisdom. Wisdom.
Oh my goodness. It's probably down. Probably had to go down, yeah. What my guess is gonna be. Let's go. Chance, we're rich.
Wisdom. Keeping one Jimmy. Wisdom.
Dodge speed from this is actually pretty good on this. Something to remember to look out for later. Crap, go speed. Ooh. Darn it. Oh, see some mercenary ass.
Your
Then we'll go
body is the
up.
canvas. Choice, after all,
No
is
uniques.
part of the craft.
No cool items. I
Nobody
don't care
will
about your life.
from me.
Hold your tongue.
It's pretty sweet though.
Well,
Don't care.
keep walking.
Do these naturally pierce? Pierce. Project will pierce all
Like
targets.
that.
Ooh, I didn't actually realize that before when I was looking at it. So that's pretty sweet. Leap slam would be able to cross there. That's all I'm gonna say. Once again, I know everyone's swing gear, but pretty cool. Get a cool MTX. I don't know if they have MTXs for lightning trap. Let's find out.
Oh, Forest. Death has too many damned
They have celestial balls. Looks like. So kind of. I mean, those are pretty sweet. But I kind of like the way they are right now. Maybe I'll wait for this to go on sale. Some skills I just like the base skill more than the MTXs.
Choose to fight, if you dare. Where do you think you're going?
Like, because like for instance, Wintertide. While the celestial one's cool and everything, I like the sizzle and pop of traditional Wintertide, as opposed to because celestial one makes it sound more like a lightning skill. It has like lightning sound effects instead of like the cold sound effects. So I mean, if Celestial always sounds like lightning, then obviously Celestial on this would just be just fine because it matches what's going on already.
Return. The end of learning is
I am a beast.
You and the rope.
Why can't I use my level 70, my level 80 mercs? I don't understand, game. GG. Actually, I should try out regular lightning trap and see if I like it at some point. Maybe if I end up liking this as like a map clear build later on, when I do the leveling test, I'll obviously do it SSF wise, and that will give me a good feel if I like lightning trap to level with, or if I want to sell it for something else.
I know what I'd choose. Not the best.
I'm a gardener clearing the weeds.
But the other Spark one seems pretty sweet. Honestly, I don't know if the other Spark one's good. I just like that it has the word Spark in it, and I like Spark a lot. So I don't know what the difference between this one and the regular gym is. Could we go with vibes, chat? And if vibes sound cool on this one.
VGR link.
Oh. Drop PLB up over here. It's like, would this feel still good on a 3 or 4 link? I'm on a 5 link right now. What I do, like switch assembly. Probably add at lightning, it makes more sense than add at cold. And multi traps probably wouldn't be there. Let's try this out.
Transmutation.
I mean, that's still a good bit of damage. Obviously, I'm still wearing a bunch of twink gear and stuff, but very cool. We don't need to use bear trap on twink gear just because things typically die, especially if we're in like a closed arena. The amount of bounces I get off of this is great, and then with the new gloves, they'll probably be even better. I didn't even think about that until just now. Because it adds more chains, and I wonder if the more chains will allow me to bounce off walls more. I know that's one part of the thing, right? Particle chain clotting with terrain. Chains 2 times, so I've had 2 additional chains, and yeah, I'll probably bounce off walls even more. In small arenas, I'll be just like shitting on people. Bree's so funny. We love being supportive, Bree. Thank you.
Catch my breath.
No additional traps. Maybe the trap area effect is good. Probably not. Probably these two are like the best ones for this. I don't play a lot of traps though. Is this skill here? I might just go up and get the health and stuff first, and if this comes back, I'll ask the mastery thing. But worst case scenario, I would have picked one. No, I didn't cook a POV. What I did was just look at someone's day one thing and was like, this looks okay. I mean, I cooked the POV for like leveling because I did previously when I tried to level this character originally, but for my league start test thing. So I got like an Act 1 to 2 POV, and after that, I don't have any plans. We're just gonna kind of test things out. The plan is for content purposes. I'm just gonna get this like maps and see if make sure it feels good before I release a video being like, this is what I'm currently playing right now. I don't want to say this is what I'm currently playing and not have like gameplay to show with it. Apparently people don't like that, which I get. It's understandable. I don't want to show them me leveling in a campaign.
Bring the wand.
Get on with it. Do I smell something?
Probably want someone with like Wrath, because I won't get Wrath early most likely.
Live flash.
Actually, I don't know what auras I want to use. Like I said, we're gonna get out of the campaign. We'll figure everything else out after that. Wrath is obviously okay because it adds spell damage, I believe. Like it adds like damage to spells rather. Zealotry's good because it adds crit and spell, which we want. So Zealotry probably is one we definitely want to use.
Transmutation.
And obviously Grace is good because we're going to blind effect thing, so having evasion on top of blinding targets is pretty solid.
Might shoot first, shoot last.
Infamous mini shot, what you get? No, I mean I'll fight you for it, but ow, you hurt, and I'm lagging, so not very cash money experience for me, bud. You're right. Alright, let me do the trial because we're gamers.
Just need a moment.
And then I might cook up like actual POV and stuff for it. But I literally decided to play this character like 30 minutes before I started the stream, so don't have a lot of time to mock a POV up. And also, like I said, I don't have enough experience with traps to really know what to mock, so it's going to be more of a play and see how things go kind of vibe. And once I learn a bit more about how it scales or how it's used, I'll probably make up POVs and stuff for it that I think are better. Right now, though, vibes. How we go? Oh, you're not even playing. You must be working, I guess. Busy at work. Let's say, how's your RF going? Did you make any RF improvements yesterday? Oh, did you ever get your glove? I know you were yesterday. We were in chat. You were talking about how many times you missed your gloves. Did you ever get it?
Progress is literally how you measure.
Oh, I didn't. Shit, you should have a glove count going. How many gloves have you butchered? Have you made any gloves like other builds would use? Like, been able to sell them? Yeah, okay, that's what I was about to ask. Nice. 6 now. Glove count 6. Assassin's Mark's good, obviously. Marking on hit. Well, do traps count as me marking when they do the hit? I'll have to find that out. Someone's good about obviously we want. So we'll grab that. Put it here. 1 hit for profit, 5 were doo-doo. Did it even just disappear completely? Oh, there's that unique I needed to get. I don't know if I have one though. I'm gonna buy it. Winter Weave. I think Tyler literally talked about it yesterday. Or someone did and was like, it's worth 10C. Okay, he didn't add it in here either way. Alright, let's go buy a Winter Weave and see how, or let's go see how much a Winter Weave costs. I think it's like 10C. They're actually like 3C. They're even cheaper. He's in level 24 though. Oh, you have one on your thing. Okay, I'll give you like 3 chaos for it. I'm gonna use it probably longer than just the beginning of the game. If you want to sell it. I might even use Kizaru. Might just stick to Praxis. It'll reduce mana cost. Oop, mana. Mana. We don't really apply the additional curse thing, so this will be obviously replaced. And Brandis is pretty good for just experiencing. Well, maybe we don't need Brandis is the issue. We just go these two. Alright, just do that. Alright, equip both of these. Just do both of these. Boop, boop. This is still good. This will be fine. This will also be fine. Must have been a heist reward I didn't take. No, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's no big deal. Any of these other things? That's all to attacks. Literally, I don't care about any of that stuff, pretty much. I only care about the effective chill is reversed on you, Thunder Vibe. Alright, sounds good. Let's do this. Alright, I won't be able to use Blizzard anyway if I'm using Winter Weave, so see. I mean, this is a good corrupt, so I mean, I'll take it if that guy wants to sell it. Good corrupt for me, at least. Which of a job? Okay, got one. Alright, so in that case, I'll use Practice and Winter Weave, and Kizaru is getting Kizaru to the curb. Back here. Perfect.
Just need a moment to catch my.
Alright, did I put my Summons Getter bots? I did. Turn the bad boys on. So they are burning and igniting me and shocking me. I'm sorry, scorching, shocking, and chilling me. Maybe I don't put them on until I can get the ring. 6 levels. Let's do that. Watch them level for now. I don't need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway because I love doing it. We're going to just... Also, cool about traps. I'm going to just throw like 17 or how many traps? 20 traps here. They all die. Instant death. We can Tempest Shield for the immunity to shock.
Your trouble.
This guy is getting bullied right now. Also, I think we're just, well, maybe we'll still help Alira. just to make leveling, gearing it later easier. I mean, worst case scenario, like that, we can always roll for the extra passives later. When I need it, I definitely don't need the extra passive until I start getting like multiple cluster jewels kind of vibe.
Live class.
What's the earliest you can craft like a 4-socket yourself? I guess you can start gambling and maybe get it. I wonder. That's what I need to test. Whenever I do an SSF run, I need to test just like gambling and see like when the earliest I'll be able to like reliably hit like a 4-socket from like a gamble. This gambling's obviously staying around. They just added it. They're gonna move it right away. That'd be insane.
Alteration.
We're getting life, gang. Make 20s the next time we can equip anything. We don't need to do Labyrinth here. We do need to get the golden hand job from floor 2 though. I said these small rooms are actually pretty funny for those things. Actually, so what I want. That's a good question. Actually, hold on a second. I need to think about what I want to do. I want us. I'll have to test it out. I don't have mark on hit anyway, but when I get mark on hit, I need to test out to see if it applies to my traps being able to mark on hit, or are they not considered like me kind of thing. I want to say traps are considered you-ish, but maybe. I don't think so. Don't play traps enough.
Chance.
I could Sniper's Mark for, I think, more projectiles as Sniper's Mark does, or I could Assassin's Mark for more crit if I don't have my crit capped elsewhere.
When we back to Trump, you'd already be get on with it.
Nothing cool? You're useless.
Tell us something.
Iron Ring. Portal.
Proj speed seems really good though.
Focus 101.
Proj speed makes it go crazy.
Chance. Crazy body.
I'm gonna like this, as long as it doesn't feel too squishy later on, and I can find a way to get like good defenses. Be nice.
Chance.
Ow. Should be really good in those boss arenas too.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
What are we? How you measured, guys? We don't really need any of this stuff. I'll just take one of these. We'll sell the old one. Not really using it to be honest right now, so. Community bleeding? Cool. Is there any other things here I would want? Searing Arrow, Herald of Thunder. It does add stuff. I don't know. We can. I mean, we can always just test it out. Tempest Shield. We want to level that up. We just talked about a little bit ago. Skid Butts we already got. Poacher's Mark. That would not help us. I don't think. I don't know if it gives us the life. Assassin's Mark. Oh, it's a potential one. If it works the way I want. Cool. You can go here. Thunder can go here. You don't really have a home. We can technically make you a home though. We can add some floor links and stuff. Let's do it this way because I don't feel like. Oh, this one actually can't go higher because it's such a low level Wanderlust. That's funny. Worked out though. GG Noob insta wrecked me. GG Noob does instruct people. That's fair. Alright, put Herald Thunder on. I think we don't have a shield to put Timber Shield on right now, so we're not going to do that. And we need like 4 more levels before I can use the other thing. We also need to switch off to the shield, I guess, to be able to use Timber Shield. But probably should figure out what kind of Twink Shield I want to use.
Tortoise ring. Jewelers.
Ow.
Hold your tongue.
Let's go ahead and get one of these. Oh, I'm being attacked.
Tortoise ring.
I'm in danger.
Mana flask.
Okay. Pause it.
Well,
Get nothing. Get nothing, chump.
whatever you do, don't hurry back.
Oh, it's Riverways? That's not where I wanted to go. I guess the other one's hiding up here somewhere. This house where you just throw out like 10 traps at once. It's pretty funny. Okay, he was up here randomly. I think we're just gonna make a beeline to like the trap nodes, which I think is this one. Trap, yeah. Additional trigger. Area effects, kind of whatever. But I mean, it is more damage. I mean, might as well grab it, you know? We want crit, so do we short this whole fucking thing? Maybe this one's not as important. If I'm saving points, go to here and grab it here. Don't get these 3 points. I don't know. We'll see. Probably expecting an earlier spec out later.
Transmutation.
Oh man, Oak, I got some bad news for you, bud. We're gonna talk real quick. So give me 1 second. He lost half his HP instantly.
Transmutation.
Some bad news for you, Oak. Twink leveling against Oak is so funny. Feels like the justice you deserve after he bullies you the first playthrough. Wonder if more prod speed will let it go further. Because they go pretty far now, but I wonder if I can how far I can make it go, you know? I can obviously get the more proj speed. No, I need to find the projectile mastery. That'll work out. No, you just take one down for bow stuff. I don't need the pierce thing. I need like proj speed. Or increased training range might be okay. This will give me more proj speed though. Is there more projectile masteries? Anywhere up here, or is it all down lower? It looks like. Yeah, they're all down here. I don't know if I'll go down this low. I mean, that's pretty cool though. Oh, and that's attack skills though. So 1, 2, 3. That's it. Looking like it. Okay. That's not what I'm looking at. Chain range probably weird to get. I don't know if this is worth it for the 15% more projectile speed, but we'll see. It might be worth it. I mean, I'm gonna be doing a lot of chaining, so the pierce is worthless. More projectile speed while wielding a dagger. I mean, if I end up using like a rune dagger, that could be a thing we can do. This is just with daggers though, right? We're not poisoning with our dagger, so bow mastery here. Might be just doing a wands to get most of projectile speed. That's fine. It'd be just like playing Spark.
Heavy belt.
We'll also see if like projectile speed is even important for this build. I would assume it's pretty decent. Also, probably skill effect. It's probably literally just the same thing as like leveling Spark or playing Spark.
I read it. Do try not to deliberate too long. Spineless
Just
and
need a moment to
indecisive.
catch my
Splendid.
Valera, we're here to help.
The king of... That was all.
I'll start using this now. Technically, this isn't bad if I end up doing a double curse thing later, but that's not what's happening right now anyway. Right. We want to get back to the main road and walk down now.
Transmutation. Rebuilds.
That was satisfying.
Armors. Essence.
That's pretty funny to play though.
Mana flask.
Mana flask.
Portal.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Seeing a bunch of spider webs as we getting close. There it is. Penny shot? Yeah, nothing good for me. What were we? 2 more levels and we can do the reverse chill stuff? That'd be pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, if you're busy at work and you just want AFK, listen out for trades. That's what I used to do when I like worked a traditional job and stuff. Man, you guys are bitches for this layout. I just need y'all to know that. The Gem Crep Temple, if interested. I haven't leveled any of my stuff up, so you can just go ahead and sell it, bud. And I'm obviously not leveling it right now, so I'm good. I'll let you know if I end up needing like any kind of corrupting temples. I'll put in my pre-orders when I need nearing needing them. When I get my mage blood, when I double corrupt it. This is a bad arena for you, Weaver. This is the trap one, right? That's the mine one? Okay. We love small arenas. We can just do this forever. Especially Romantic seems really good right now. Faster casting, melee fizz, trap mind damage is definitely one we're gonna want. I don't think we want Thermal Focus, gonna be honest, but I'm gonna do this one. Settle on 8% of my Ivory Tower for now. Yeah, you know, what you can do is just get another Ivory Tower. Don't even 6-link it. Just start using the orb thingy. And if you hit it, great. Yeah. Then you can always sell the one you have now for sell back to people or whatever kind of vibe. Increased critical damage support. That's damage, not strikes, though, right? We have. It's wild to me they give you increased critical damage support when they give you increased critical strike support. But what are you gonna do?
Remember to live.
I gave
Save my old armor for Jake. Seemed interested in going. Yeah, he is. When I was talking to him about it before his upgrades and stuff, he was pretty interested in it. I don't know how much longer he's gonna play RF Chieftain or if he's gonna want to switch over soon. At least he want to push a little bit further, but maybe further was just including his Atlas. You never know. He's been grinding though. I guess we can see what regular lightning trap looks like now.
While we live.
Quite fair grade. A stranger there. Damn me. Stay sharp out there.
We want to hit 95. Start reading, I guess. Alright, let's see how this one looks. This has an enemy. What was the main difference between the two? It's just that this one doesn't bounce as a chain. Looks kind of like it. Fires a ring of projectiles. This one does a ring too, the regular lightning trap. That's kind of cool. It's like an AoE ring instead of like a cone. Fires 9 projectiles versus firing 5 projectiles. Have fun at work, bud. Oh, this one doesn't pierce all targets either. Okay, well, that's still not bad. That's pretty cool. We'll go back to that one though.
Portal. Portal. Chromatic. Chromatic. Light flask.
We can corrupt something here. I don't think there's anything we would want to corrupt here. I don't think I'm looking for a vault or anything right now. So I suppose we would probably corrupt some random unique thing that we are using but don't care too much about, I guess, because obviously corrupting could use it.
Alchemy. Augmentation.
Let me out of here! You son of a bitch! Who knows, that jewel could be worth millions. In fact, now it is. Now it's worth billions. I hate you, game. I hate you.
Jewelers.
Love a good murder.
What you got, bud?
Indecision is
Nothing?
terribly
Alright, I'm
unbecoming.
outta here.
Ah, retreat. The last recall.
I zoomed in, or my character is big. Got it. It is big.
This shadow is starting to feel a little
Chromatic.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Constantly worried that I'm just ignoring the YouTube chat, so I'm gonna go take a peek see. Anyone's watching now? Okay, no one said anything. Cool.
Portal ring.
Are we level 24? Oh, we are.
Portal.
We can now equip this ring. Turn on skitter bots. And now we have reverse chill.
Portal.
Ooh, lightning trap. Marshall's alive. Marshall, you're like awake too soon. Don't you start working like 6?
Well, we back.
Yeah, I'm going
with
Lightning
it.
trap right now. Figured I was interested in it before the league launch as like a potential starter. But try it out, see how things go. Worst case scenario, I can reroll into some form of late game trickster. But I want to try this out first. Today is my day off. My body's not cooperating with sleep. Rip. We told it to play nice.
No 2v1
Take advantage of the infamous glove mod, extra chain trap heals. Yeah, I actually have one. It's not like super well crafted or anything. But I dropped one and I realized I had it in my stash, so that was one thing that influenced my decision to do this. I also wanted to try out this belt, which obviously has a little bit of trap throwing speed, which is nice, but like, you know, you get some scorch, and you can also reverse chill yourself with this. Obviously, I don't have the solution for the other issues, like the shock and the scorch right now, but in due time, you know? But the extra bounces with this one will be nice, because it'll bounce up, because it'll chain 2 more times. It already changed twice, so being able to bounce off 2 more walls on like a small arena is going to be pretty big, I think. Also, I just like Spark, and this pretty much plays like Spark.
Augmentation.
Because it really in the name, it's lightning trap of sparking, but it plays a lot like it. So the other builds I was thinking about doing was 2 Spark builds, 1 Pathfinder, 1 Elementalist, and then playing like a Wander Trickster. The Wanders are expensive, even with the whole Doriani's tech for cheap damage right now.
Transmutation.
So I figured I'd play this first. And if I want to turn into it later.
Using.
Yeah, I'll likely need to farm more of those gloves with that modifier on it, and look to like eventually fracture that so I can like craft on it really well. The ones I have though aren't actually not bad, like especially for like early gloves. They have like res and like life on them, so.
Quicksilver flask.
Also, I don't really know much about traps and mines, so I kind of wanted to play it just to learn more about it. That way, if I end up liking it, you know, I can always make a build guide for it, league start wise, and do like SSF runs to test it out before next launch. Oh right, I can do this. I forgot about that. There we go. Chunk of his life is already gone. Yeah, I know explosive trap's pretty good. I used explosive trap to level 12 as well for this character, and I was like, this is pretty fun. I was able to twink gear and stuff like that, but like this isn't bad. Not too shabby. Also, the new Sabo node for Return Proj I think would be cool with this skill too. Lots of cool things, but the explosive trap thing, you get AoE from the trap node, which is nice. which I don't use on this one. I use the node, but I don't get the AoE benefit of it.
Rune dagger.
A rune dagger. I hit the portal. XD.
Rare rune dagger.
Also, the regular. This is obviously the transgem one, which you wouldn't be able to start with at this point. On a league start, but the regular one is pretty cool. It shoots like an AoE around instead. So it's a Nova effect that shoots out, but they don't chain, and they don't automatically pierce. So not chaining things kind of whatever for campaign, but they're not piercing things a little annoying. But you can always get pierce support. I think it'd be fine. Get Tyler's ring back. How goes Marshall? What are you doing now? Marshall, you weren't playing a shadow last time we talked. Marshall, what is this?
Armors.
Marshall's never making it to yellow maps.
Citrine amulet.
Just need a moment.
Are you also playing a Trapper, Marshall? Or you got some other kind of shadow?
Tincture.
Oh yeah, they do have a special trap throw thing. Actually, do I have that one? I have a bunch of them. I bought a bunch of Trapfish gems, and I was trying a bunch of stuff out. And I was just like kind of upset with a lot of things. For instance, I like the, I forgot what it's called now, but it's the big arrow that shoots in the air and has like a fire ring afterwards. It's called Blast Ring, I think is what it is. That's what the Trapfish. I just wish it worked better with like mines or something like that to get around like the low attack speed, which I think you could get around that obviously with the whole Welma's making ballista totem kind of a vibe, but I'd rather play like mines or something like that. I just wish there was more mines that interacted like Hexblast does, where they won't detonate even on auto-detonate unless there's a target nearby.
Mana flask.
I'd love for all mines just to have that interaction where they won't detonate until they see a target. How nice would that be? Blade Trap might have the highest DPS of Sandstorm I've ever seen. I know Blade Trap used to be like super Blade Trap, and I want to say it's called Seismic Trap. Used to be really popular. The Poison Seismic Trap. Are you using the Blade Trap of like great swords or just the regular one?
My shadow continues to nip at my heels. Bag it and tag it, boys and girls.
Enough of this. Alright, I think it's ask anybody, so I'm just gonna go ahead and click this button. Actually, I don't even know if I need the masteries right now. I think the trigger thing is good. I don't know if the throwing extra one's good right now. I'm already throwing pretty fast.
This is literally how you're measured.
I think throwing's good later on. Or throwing more is good later on whenever you are like single target bosses and stuff. Connectivity is obviously good. Wrath is pretty good. Oh, it does give more spell damage too. I wish the lightning damage was also to spells though.
General be well.
Stay out of the shadows.
Regular one, not sure I will use Great Swords because you can't stack the damage the same way. Oh, well, that's a fair point then. I say I don't know anything about most trap skills other than their names. I just go Sin right now. I'm just gonna go risk it for the biscuit. I'm sure it'll be fine. 33? 27 on light twink gear should be fine. Just don't get one tapped is the thing, and you're fine. Want to beat you up, Azaro? You little nerd. Azaro, you're dead. Go face. Go face. Leave me alone. Azaro, you're cheating. Azaro's kind of a dick. Like I said, you could also turn these into mines and do trap mines. I saw some people talk about that in like different videos I watched and stuff. Apparently, trap throwing speed is like 0.6 seconds or whatever default, whereas mine throwing speed is 0.3 seconds, so you can throw out more faster. Harder, better, faster, stronger. They said the main benefit of having mines also is the fact that you can automate detonate them and just blow them up instead of having to wait for people to walk near them. Ooh, I'm gonna probably just die to random traps in here. E2 music got a little loud. I asked Fisk earlier if the music was too loud, and he didn't answer a question. Is that good?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
Is that too low? I don't love yell over it. You love yelling over it. Alright, Azaro. Go to sleep. Thanks for the feedback. Not gonna run across here because I'm pretty sure my fire res is ass, so. Do I have to do this actually? Let's see if there's another way. I feel like on regular live you don't, but maybe you do. I'm just crazy. Alright, let's go back and do it then. This feels worse. Oh! Grab the fire thing. My lab runner, guys. I run the lab. Oh. Be over here. This we got. All right. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, you already said it. Never mind. You didn't like I forgot what you were doing last. To be honest, you've done like 5 different things so far. I want to say you were on a Templar, but maybe you were on a Witch. What happened to the tornado thing? You get bored of the tornado? I also looked at Poison Tornado as a build I was gonna do. Decided against it in the long run. It looked cool. Okay, Zaro. Don't one-tap me here, bud. I would like to ascend. Without having to run through again. Damage and no defenses. Oh, that was a witch? Saboteur, please. Also Trickster by Instinct. I would like to go Saboteur. I think I just want to go for the Return Proj node right away. And that's always cool, and obviously this is really good defensively. These are good. These are good nodes. These are what I'm taking afterwards. So I think I'm going to go Proj Speed, Return Proj. If I get like damage with hits is unlucky, and then something that says damage with hits is lucky, does it cancel each other out?
Western Lawrence.
Yes. Excellent. Let's see if we would get our own thing here. Lightning Tunnel of Heavens? Golem? Lightning Spire Trap of Overloading. I mean, I'll take that, because that could be cool. Different kind of trap. I think it's the Tesla Tower one. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I might use that. That's kinda cool. I have to figure out what to do to get damage is lucky though on crits, because I think there's the amulet, like the Voice of the Storms, whatever. That's only for like lightning damage is from non-crits is lucky or whatever, right? So it wouldn't really help the crit situation that we're trying to do.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Also, do you know if traps utilize like mark on hit, or is it because the trap is not you, mark on hit buffs doesn't work, or like curse on hit?
Progress is literally how you're measured.
I want to ask physically. I don't think he ever came back. Like I said, I've never really played traps and stuff, so I don't really know the mechanics of things. Pretty sure traps hit. Yeah, I mean, it's hitting, but does it count my skills as like part of its thing? Or is it only using its own skill and like it won't, like if I put mark on hit kind of thing, it won't work? Okay, but a mark on hit like gym setup won't work though. A mark on hit for like assassin's mark on, as a gym like on my thing wouldn't work. But if I get a mark on hit glove, it would. Or sorry, curse on hit. Cause I don't think it marks as curse on hits on anything besides mark on hit. Mark needs attacks. You know what? Smart. Always forget that part of mark on hit. Alright, so I can't curse on hit though. That's nice to know. I can at least get conductivity.
Fair jewelry.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
If you hex touch? I don't think marks are considered hexes. I think they're considered marks. I think you just can't use marks on like a trap on a non-attack build is the thing. Without like self-casting it, obviously. Probably like Arcanist Brand kind of thing, right? But well, I don't know if that works. I think Arcanist Brand's also just spells.
Make your choice. Then go. The world won't mourn another coward.
Yeah, for hexes, yeah. Hex touch is kind of cool because it spreads it around also. If you're doing like a Arcanist Brand hex touch with like 2 curse kind of a vibe. But I think I probably would just go for like a mark on hit, like a ring or something, or glove. Catacombs? Don't you think catacombs? This is just for like a labyrinth thing, right? Catacombs have something like a quest I actually care about in there? Like I don't remember.
Alteration.
I'm gonna call back that alteration.
EGR link.
EGR link. Hey, big node. Big node gain.
Rare room dagger.
Yeah, Tyler, I don't know if you were here. Marshall first showed up, but Marshall reloaded again on my day off. He's now playing a Shadow. Marshall's never finishing the campaign on more than one character.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Gosh, then Busher. Do Vortex Trap, that's what we should do, guys. You need to find a better shield. I'll take your shield, maybe. Or you can kill me. One of the two's gonna happen. Marshall's just living the chaos of endless campaign. Man, Marshall's getting that campaign time down pretty low, probably though. Marshall's gonna have a 2-hour campaign by the time this season's over with.
I question what I've become. Myself an ease. I don't.
It's clear all content deletion. Just play my build, Marshall. XD. Do some Wintertide. Perhaps have a cooldown? Have I never just not paying attention to that? It's kind of cool. Getting more crit here would be good, or crit here would probably be good as well. I think I'm okay damage wise though. I think I just want to go for like more life sustain. Probably go here and get the life on kill first. Until I get that one node, I mean, that's sustain of life is not great.
Mana flask.
That brand, I might go Jung's armor brand recall approach. I don't know, it's okay. Oh, I get it. That is that janky cool build though. I remember seeing it, I think last league, it was pretty popular.
Essence.
That's pretty funny. That dude just got deleted. Yeah, nice.
Life flask.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
What are we, how you measure, guys? A little annoying the reverse chill doesn't always stay on you, because obviously the duration of the chill isn't large from Skitterbots. But it's a nice little boost every once in a while, and it is a damage boost to use against enemies, so I'm not playing too hard. Also gets trapped bonus speed from the belt, so it's not bad.
Not a speck of dust or brick out of place. Someone's got too much time on their hands.
Essence.
That guy insta-died. I am like over level for the area though, by 3 levels.
Catch my breath.
And obviously twin gear, but still.
Mana flask.
Funny. And here's a divine.
Operation legs.
Son of a bitch. Maybe this time I'll see divines in the campaign on mercenaries. Maybe I'll be a lucky chosen one. You have been chosen. I think Tyler still hasn't found a divine mercenary though.
Eagerly await your decision. Where do you think you'll go?
Oh, tell me, I think you go check my ship. My ship came back. We also need to give my guys some money. The Claw. We have been chosen. Nick's got like 7 divine from mercenaries so far, and Tyler hasn't gotten a single one. When are you doing a hand build? What does that even mean?
Your body is a candle. I eagerly await your decision.
What is a hand build? Did I say I was doing some kind of hand build thing and I just don't remember?
Nobody.
Or is Marshall just saying shit the usual? Probably that one, to be honest.
Portal.
Like a hand of wisdom? The stacking builds? Did not get one? I think I did actually. Actually, funnily enough, and this doesn't go into the hand build, but I was looking to doing a hollow palm build. Could probably be funny. Obviously, with hollow palm you can't do hand, but yeah.
The cockroach. I like dash. You may go.
I tried to get a hand of wisdom though. I think you're right. Almost exactly the same. Have a hand of hearsay. I didn't get a hand of why is it not showing up when I search hand? Is it a weapon? Am I just crazy? I thought it was. For some reason, I thought it was here. Is it a claw? It is a claw. Hand of Thought and Motion is what I got. That wasn't an action. I got the other one. Just I thought this was a weapon. Glove. Lightning damage per 10 dexterity. So in Dex Int Stacker, crit based lightning damage enjoyer. Maybe one day, guys. Maybe one day. When all our dreams are real. I don't think like any of these shields are like worth using early or at all. BB2, it's a glove, it's a claw here. Honestly, I thought it was still a glove here. I never got BOE2. I played BOE2 for like 2 weeks. Didn't even make it to maps. I beat the campaign and I was like, that's good enough for me, and left. I'll go back eventually one day.
Have fun.
For the content. I didn't get the sewer thing. Oh my god. Rage. Ragey. I missed the sewer thing. I just walked past it apparently.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But you can't use it with face breakers. Obviously, you can't hold on face breakers either, but still. Isn't there the new unique armor that goes with like unarmed damage or whatever? There's a lot of crit. So going the weapon is not as good. But going like a face breaker or a hollow palm would be cool with the new armor.
I'm inside the Blackguard stronghold.
I don't know why I have bear trap on. I'm just gonna take it off. Bear trap. We'll just be casting Assassin's Mark casually. Hello, Tran. How's it going? Ow, he hurts. I really should probably upgrade my flasks.
Chance.
But at the same time, we're just trying to rush the campaign. Upgrading stuff is wildly overrated in League launch. Even more overrated when I'm doing leveling. War Priest. Give me a Mage Blood. No? Alright.
Rare wand.
Switch to Forbidden Right Soul Cock? Yeah, that's really popular right now. Looks really good. Really solid build.
Using.
Think this one can scale to late game? Early game? You mean the one I'm playing now? Yeah. I mean, Wintertide scales to in game. This is what game you're talking about, I guess. Hey, awesome, Rich. But this is going crit based, so it's easier to scale crit than it is to scale damage over time. So like you'll definitely kill things faster with it. And then worst case scenario, we roll into like a Trickster Wander, which is endless amounts of currency sink into it.
I was once off my tits for 3 days after taking bad leaf drops. Just need a moment.
Chromatic.
But this build right here should be, especially if you want to kill like bosses. I think like boss, like a small arena that's like somewhat small where they can bounce off the walls a lot. Easy boss kills. Is my hypothesis. We'll see if it's works out that way in reality, but that's what I think.
I'll never wear chains. Choose quickly.
I'll try to take this.
End of the line.
Because if you're asking about, do I think the build you're doing can scale into in-game? Yeah. I mean, cast on crit for good and right was a popular thing even before the Soul Sacrifice with the Whispers tech happened. So even before the new tech happened, it was a really good scaling build. Cast on crit just has always the same issues, which is upkeep of mana cost. But I think that the Whispers thing solves that, so it worked out pretty well. Thank you for the follow, ability 93198. Welcome to Wolfpack. Oh! Everyone try to do it at the same time. Oh! Where's Wolfpack? Don't do it. It's cringe for a reason. It's still me, Tran. Well, thank you for the follow on Twitch, bud. Appreciate it.
It's been a grand experiment. Time we saw the results.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Damn you!
That boss died pretty quickly, actually.
I try not to take my work personally.
What do we have? Pyroclast? Another trap? Lightning Spire trap? Seismic trap. Lots of traps that I don't want. I'll take a different trap, though. Flamethrower trap.
There is nothing else.
Party's good luck to you.
You go in here now. Right, I did say I need to go to town and do my stuff.
Watch yourself.
I think we made millions. See how much my mirror shard's worth now. Okay, so looks like it's happening around like 20 divvies. We take those. Alright, let's see if we get another one here. Raven's Secret. Can you explain a bit about the increased aura effect? What part do you need to explain? So essentially, I don't have a Zealotry on me. The Zealotry has an aura effect. And then that would give it 20% more of that effect. So, let me find a Zealotry real quick. Yes, the 20%, yeah. The Zealotry right here, the aura it gives is mostly the spell damage and the spell crit. So that stuff goes up by 20%. But does it scale a lot? I mean, you're scaling it also with all the other aura effect you have. So obviously these things, aura effect, the wheels you have, I'm not sure what wheels you have. Like this is aura effect. This gives you aura effect. More aura effect over here, all that kind of stuff. So you're scaling a lot of aura effect on top of it. The extra 20% just helps it go a little bit further. Aura effect is usually really good to scale on most things. Even on my other build, like the chest piece I had, you have aura effect on your chest piece. So, yeah. You get an aura effect from a lot of places. Getting a little bit extra for zealotry, pretty good if you depend on zealotry for like spell damage or spell crit.
What do you need?
No problem. Always happy to help. We didn't get anything. Trash.
They're on their way.
Alright, let's
Off they go.
these guys probably just most all my money. You can just have it for now. I'm not gonna use it for 16 hours of fun. I was kind of confused. Yeah, I mean if you're using zealotry, it's good to get it on it. If you're not using zealotry, it's good to get a different aura effect on it. I almost had it even way. Grab a secret belt. Yeah. Power charges and goes to absorption charges. I have a bunch of these too. I need to do stuff with eventually. Get a bunch of this stuff just tossed into the disenchanter. There you go, guys.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, that's a jewel. It needs to go in the jewel area. Ancient orb. Oh, you're looking for a headhunter? Hell yeah. That is definitely one way to do it. I did it in one league to look for a mage blood, and it wasn't successful. But I gave up really quickly though, so it's my own fault. One good reason to farm a bunch of harbingers, you can get a bunch of ancient orbs yourselves without having to buy it from other people. But obviously, if you have a lot of currency, you can just buy it. It's fine as well. I mean, maybe a kill down here is probably pretty good too, right? I think we just go up here, grab the crit node first. No, let's grab this crit node first. 9% gambler quit before they hit big. True. That's the strategy in life. You just keep gambling. If you never stop gambling, you never lose, you know? Because you never know if the next one's going to put you out on top.
The bits of Tratus, quickly! Where's your
Right. We could do plum thing, but I'm probably not going to worry about it. I'll come back and do it eventually if I care about it. But we don't need library. We don't need trial, so let's just look for the door. Here comes the door.
Whoever built this was perfectly compensated for this.
Grab crit chance first, because we don't have a lot of crit chance yet, so I don't want to go on the other stuff yet. Just zoom in, chat. By zoom, I mean we're going at a medium pace, which is zooming for us. Alright, I need to check my food too. We need some more bites. Forgot I had food brought to me. Alright. Need a little more fueled up. Am I trying them backwards? I think I'm trying them backwards right now. I could just be crazy. Could be the issue. Okay, I'm not trying them backwards, so it was just me being crazy.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, exile.
Everyone run at me!
Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God?
Chaos!
Nightmare, Reuben!
Oh. Hey, you're phased, bud. Can you go phase and stop hitting me?
This world is an illusion, exile.
I got mana. It's not a lot of mana. He did. Moving on. What's up, Diala?
Bye-bye.
All this water and not a single working boat in sight. More walking and killing than
What ores do I even want? His haste isn't good. Attack speed and cast speed don't affect mind throw speed, I don't think. Obviously move speed's cool, whatever, but it's not like a requirement thing. Zealotry would be good, because spell crit, spell damage probably works out well. Grace, obviously, for just evasion. I mean, Wrath is probably okay, but I wish, because it does more lightning, but I wish it was like a more of a, oh, wait, that's a cool hat. Pretty. But yeah, Wrath is okay. Just more lightning damage, but I wish the other thing applied to spells instead of just only attacks. But yeah, you think we can get. Probably just go like Zealotry, Grace, and Skitterbots, or even go into Flesh and Stone for more PDR.
Body gloves.
Also get a little bit of ES and go into like Eldritch Battery for mana cost stuff if I need to.
I'm watching you.
Big node. Good sales today. You rich? Buy your Mage Blood yet? Or whatever your big purchase. Did you buy? I don't know what your big purchases are, to be honest. Buy yourself more Tempering Orbs. Or Tailoring Orbs, rather.
That's literally how you're measured.
I
Not huge ones, but a bunch of little ones. You should just put a buy order in for like undercutting people for tempering or tailoring orbs. To be fair, you need both. You want one for your weapon, you need one for your armor. So I get caught up in work. I'm a Gamba. Yeah, just put buy orders in, then that way you can undercut a little bit, save a little money. By the time you're already off work, hopefully you'll have some sales or some purchases. I don't think any of these are worth it. I'm just gonna take whatever. That's smart. Thank you. Thank you. I occasionally say something that's smart. Not often, but it does happen.
Until next time.
Oh, I have no gold. Rip. Take it out, steal it from your town. Just take a few thousand. Tell them you'll pay them back later. Or when you get a second, just run like a quick map to get a little bit of gold. Oh, they also have no gold. But yeah, when you get a second from work stuff, just go take a quick second to run a quick map. Get a little bit to do some trades.
Well, keep walking.
Tell Jake to do the trades for you. Like, Jake, I want to give you some give you some chaos. If you could set these trades up for me, that'd be really cool. I just put all my money into my town. I have no money left right now on my person, so that's what I'm picking up from campaign running. Also, my boat didn't give me shit.
Sure you want to make your choice.
So
Stay, go. I don't care.
this guy sucks. Might just, once I start farming up a lot, switch off the Byzantium thing and do the corn and wheat strategy instead.
Life flash.
Also, once again, I know that I'm like twink geared and whatnot, but this just feels really cool. Not really having to pay attention to like where stuff is. I'm just like throwing shit down. I'm living life. Live, laugh, love, as they say. I'm gonna go here, probably grab these. Oh, no strength build up my vitality.
Mana flash. Life flash.
Quick, life flask.
Mana flash.
Oh, he's gonna. I was gonna say, oh, he's gonna blow up, and then blew up right as I was about to say it. That's 2 deaths. Both to my own stupidity.
Transmutation.
Profane proxy is hexes and not marks, if I remember correctly.
Operation.
Like profane proxy can still get like conductivity out easily. If I didn't want to do like an on-hit thing. If I plan on using skater bots longer, that is obviously.
Well, haven't got all day.
They're unique, so cool gear, don't care.
Life flask.
Also could be using like, you know, shield charge or leap slam or any kind of other melee ability to go faster. But we're not, chat. Shock ambusher. Falling and warding trap. I wonder if that's actually pretty cool. He has a Vol lightning trap. Also, I need to know what a Vol lightning trap does. I think you can get a Vol lightning trap of sparking as well, so that might be something to look into later. That'd be cool. You're not infamous though, so you don't have an infamous modifier, which would be really sweet for me right now. So thank you for nothing, I guess. Thank you for us. But that's the kind of guy I want to steal from. Later on. The infamous one specifically. Because they'll have more of those gloves. I need a lot of those gloves, probably. I'm going to start farming Harbingers more hardcore eventually, once I get everything set up. I'm learning some fraction orbs for trying to make that item better.
Mana flask.
Oh, mana flash like that. I'll take that. The current proj thing's actually pretty funny. Because even in like wide open areas like this, you'll still get like double hits.
Chromatic.
I imagine it's even better with more proj speed, so they return faster probably. I'm gonna get the mana on kill thing actually soon. That also help with just like me run around throwing traps. Always didn't help much on bosses, but bosses, to be fair, I don't have a big issue with mana most of the time. Just kill them into charges.
Transmutation.
Especially if they're inside of an arena. I love arena bosses. Yeah, let's actually inspect this real quick. This is mana on kill? Yeah. You can grab like 12% mana mastery right there. Yeah, we like that. Good plan, Paul. Good plan. Solid plan, Slinky.
Alteration. Jewelry.
The belt's kind of nice. I mean, it also acts as sort of a curse. Oops.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
We like that, chat. We like it when it acts like a curse. All right, caught up on work. We'd love to be caught up on work. Elliot Dose is in the chat, just hanging out quietly, lurking. How you doing, El?
Life flask. Take flask. Scarring.
Scarring? We love scarring. Oh, you sons of bitches. Too bad you're trapped in here with me. This is the perfect arena for me. Oh, you're already dead. Yep. Yeah, if I get hit, it hurts a lot. The goal is to not get hit.
Essence.
I go evasion? No. Do I want anything else? Oh wait, we said we were gonna get this. That will allow us to maybe do this and still be okay. We can cast like 5 times before we're out of mana. 5-ish times. If we just hold down the cast button, obviously we regenerate decently right now. A reanimator? Not for me. None for me.
Jewelers.
I'm not going back for a jewel orb. This is not League Start, we don't need it. Also, have no idea what items are good on this. I'm gonna have to do actually a little bit more research. Once we get like through campaign and stuff. I did absolutely zero research before I just decided to jump into this and decide this is what I'm gonna play. I watched one video of like gameplay from like 3 weeks ago, or whenever this thing was first launched, like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, whenever it was. And that's all research I did. I just wanted to see how it looked to play. And I was like, looks cool. Didn't look anything else. Is it illegal to put PoE Ninja link in the Twitch chat? No, you go ahead. It should be able to do it. Later on, if I ever become a big streamer, I'll probably reduce the ability to do it to like channel point redemptions. But for right now, I'm not a big enough streamer to be distracted, so you go ahead and post what you need. PoE Ninja link. Oh, is this? Oh, it's you. Oh, I'll push real quick so everyone can see you. This is you. He's doing the popular build. Like I think Lance is doing it. I think a lot of streamers are doing it right now, to be honest. Help make this character do more damage. How much money do you have? I guess is the bigger thing. Oh right, it doesn't work. Oops. Let me do this trade real quick. Please come here. Don't make me, you son of a bitch. That's fine. Let's say 100 div. Questionable, but alright. more money than I got, so. I want to say this isn't properly tracked yet, so that's why it's showing you don't have enough life, but whatever the cast, that's fine. Skills that cost energy shield instead of mana or life. So all skills will. So all this is fine. Skill wise. Okay. Forbidden Right. We're at 2.0. Yeah, you cast with yes, yeah. That's what the amulet's supposed to be for. Which are 6 link, cast on crit, awakened. The trigger rate is usually your biggest thing for casting on crit. Also, your crit's not capped, is the other thing. It's capped for this, but it's not capped for this, unless maybe it is when we turn on. We already have Power Charger turned on. Always have Energy Shield. I crit recently. Meowdy Bree. Amy Bleeding doesn't do anything, also doesn't really matter. So you're not crit capped on the skill itself, though. Power Charge on critical. So I haven't looked too much into this build yet, Tran. So you're gonna have to just deal with me for a little bit. But are you using power charges for anything other than just wanting to have power? Like, does anything consume power charges? If nothing consumes it, and you're using Ralakesh, you're already counting it like maximum power charges. So there's no reason to generate more. But if something's consuming it, then obviously you want to generate more. Essentially, if you don't need this, you can. The belt, I think, the belt consumes it. Modifiers minimum power charges apply. Maximum is equal to maximum number of power charges. Gain absorption charges. Because it doesn't count. It doesn't count as gaining the charge when you're just at maximum. Okay. He has to use Ralakesh. He uses the belt. He has to use Ralakesh. Yeah, but the thing is, does he have to use power charge on critical? That's what I'm trying to find out, Marshall. Like, does he need to actually generate power charges for it to actually matter? And it seems like the answer is yes. If the belt doesn't count gaining as just being at max, because it says you gain absorption charges. What? Right? And these are all based on crit. These are not based on crit. You definitely need to redo your flask. These also wouldn't be on. Like, none of these would be on 100% uptime. Well, this one would be. This one's actually pretty okay. I'll leave that one ticked. The rest of these need to be recrafted, though. And then life, this one's that's just how life is. He has to gain power charge in some way to get the charge for the belt. Okay. Then yeah, I mean, this is a fine thing to do. Obviously, you want to make this 20 quality, probably. You probably also need 20 quality of this. You're still in the issue, though, of the fact that you are not max here. What'd you take here? You Forbidden Fashion Flame this? That's pretty funny. What does this do? Damage per kill? You just have one little node here? Or are you supposed to also have this? Weird. Gain a flash charge when you deal a critical strike while affected by precision. Oh, that will help out with it, I guess. You might be able to keep your flask up that way. I would still reroll the flask to where you gain charges on. Like, you want to craft your flask to all say this. The 35% chance to gain flash charge when you deal critical strike. If you get that prefix on all your other flasks, then it would be better. You'd have 100% uptime. We'll pretend it works that way right now, though, simply because this might make it work that way. But I would go for the extra safety of recrafting those things. As far as what flash you're using, this is a Jade. We're using a Jade, but we don't have any evasion. This is the only evasion we have. Okay. Quicksilver versus movement speed. Movement speed. Avoid stun. Wait, what? Yes, you can't be stunned while you have energy shield with File Bastion. And since you're, I'm assuming CI, if you don't have energy shield, you're probably dead. So that suffix doesn't really matter. And you also have increased evasion with also increased armor. I don't understand the flasks. That could just be a me thing. See what skills you have. Enlighten 3, Precision, Discipline, Zealotry. What's here? Just a skill skin by itself. Stone Golem, Milt Shield. Oh, because you're stacking this to get like extra defenses. That questionable. I mean, if you use it, okay, I guess. But it only gives you like 300 evasion, like 300 armor, and like, yeah, like 600 energy shield, which energy shield's nice, obviously, but you should get regeneration out of it too. You're already at like 3,800. I don't know, that seems weird. Withering Step makes sense. Legend Stone for defensiveness. Despair for, hey, good old Portal, classic. Mark on hit. Assassin's Mark. One Ray Blast, faster casting, Void Manipulation. I'm assuming you got Void Manipulation just so it does no damage. So you don't die to reflect. Yeah, what is this Thread of Hope getting us? It's a spell crit, melee crit, which we don't actually need or use. I mean, it gives like a little bit of damage from your Cyclone, but you're already crit capped with that of it. Okay. It gives you glancing blows, which we are not even we're not even blocked cap with the glancing blows on, so that's not great. Power charge here. We can't take it. There's nothing else really to take with this. That would be good. It looks like. Okay. You need to get more regular block, which I don't know if there's an easy way to do that up here. This is all spell block stuff. With glancing blows, you're kind of just hurting. I know you're asking for like he said more damage, but tankiness aspect a little questionable right now as well. Conviction. Also, I always thought increased wither was really strong, but is it not? What is this? Leech Mastery? Lots of stats need to be fixed, apparently. Just extra little thing right there. All right, let's look at we'll go for pure damage upgrade. Let's look to see if we can increase a small amount your trigger rate. Your trigger rate will be essentially what decides how much damage you're able to trigger out, like how much damage you can push out. Extra increase CDR of 30% would reach the next breakpoint, so that's a huge breakpoint to go to the next one. So maybe we can't do that easily. What if we change, or if we add this? How much trigger rate do we get from this? Oh, and then right, you would need to have this be like level 6. Which obviously you have to like corrupt it to get there. That help us get closer at all. 18%. Reach next breakpoint. Do we have what we're using a belt, and I think we're using, so we can't get it on our belt. We're also using boots, we can't get, so it's almost impossible to get the rest of the cooldown reduction then, right? Recovery rate, what I want to say. There's like no just raw cooldown recovery, right? So using the uniques, we just can't make the next breakpoint, I think. Okay, well that means you don't have to go in this way. Change the skill back down. Oops, wrong one. Let's look up someone on Hero Ninja. Or let's look at like a Lance or something, see what they're doing. Shrimar. Where is Captain Lance? There he is. That's the wrong character. Here we go. This is the right character. 24 minutes ago. Perfect. It looks like he has a shit ton of tattoos. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna pull his over here though, just so I can look at it. He's also using not the power charge thing that you're doing. What's his damage at? His damage is showing lower. Yeah, his damage is showing lower than yours though. Release tattoos. Oh, he put maximum energy shield tattoos on all the things essentially. Oh, because he has 21k ES. That's why he took Supreme Ostentation instead of this one. But obviously this is more power. So definitely want this. Your biggest upgrades are probably going to be just getting you more power charges, like power charge, max rings, that kind of stuff. I don't think there's going to be an easy way. Was this even like your best node to take? Do you need Profane Bloom for clear as well? I have so many questions. The clear of the build's already pretty good, right? Do you need Profane Bloom? Is Lance streaming right now? Because he doesn't have Profane Bloom. Let's go check. He's AFK. He also has a Mage Blood. Do you have a? I don't think you have a Mage Blood. He's not using the other thing. The absorption charges. What does absorption charge still do? That's just the pure defense, right? It doesn't increase damage. Allows you to recoup percentage of elemental damage taken. So it's literally just a defensive thing. All right, let's mess around with the idea that I had for the original cast on crit thing. Let's assume we change our belt, and if we're going for pure damage, and we need a 6 here, and we need just a rare belt with like 18% CDR, which I'm pretty sure is possible. I know it's possible on boots. Let's check on belt real quick. We'll see a crystal belt. Perfect. We want cooldown. No, it's suffix. Cooldown. Is it a crafted mod? Is that what it is? Cooldown? Yeah, it is. 12 is the best you can do, though. Rough. I don't think that gets you there. How do I get to adjust this number? Is that just the crafting? Oh, guys, switch it here? Okay. Let's say, why is POV not let me change it? I know I can change it somewhere. All right. Let's pretend. Don't look at all too much of the damage stuff. Obviously, we're losing like some effect of whatchamacallit, but that's whatever. We're looking to see how close our trigger rate is. We're 6% off. Increased cooldown reduction theory. Cooldown reduction. I need to know where else we can get the modifier at. Cooldown recovery. Right. I need sources. A Dialis would kind of work. That's just silly. Don't do a Dialis. Saboteur gets it. Yeah. Give me stuff that's not. Okay, here we go. Abyss Jewels can roll a little bit. So if we get 2 Abyss Jewels, maybe. Boots we already know about. Ah, that's what it was. It is a belt. It's a influence belt. Crusader does it. Let's move this. Right, I think we needed 18. Perfect roll is 20. 18 was the minimum we needed. Hey, we reached the trigger cap of 10 now. Obviously, so especially to the highest trigger rate, you wouldn't be able to go to the next one. The other part is you want to make sure this matches up as close to this as possible, so you would have to increase your attack speed, I believe is what this one is, for this to be better. I haven't done Cast on Crit forever. Also, somehow we lost crit chance. Oh, right, because the boot or the zealotry change. Right. Oh, I hear Lance talking now. He's back, and I don't want to hear his voice. Oh wait, we did want to see him play a map though to see how much the clear is. Because I don't. Let's see what he does. I mean, the clear looks fine. I don't know if you need Profane Bloom, is the point I'm trying to make. And if you're using Forbidden Fashion Flame Jewels, it might be better to grab something else for more damage. Does yours not do this much damage? Because your thing shows it does more damage in POB. Yeah, because I pulled his character We'll pull him over here for now. Let's start your POV over so I don't have to mess with it. But this is his POV right here off of PoE Ninja. And it shows 1.8. This is yours, which I will open again. Yeah, Mage Blitz is gonna be always good, right? Like that's just because your flask also just are up all the time, and you have increased effect by a crap ton. But yours shows 2.0, so you're like 0.2 higher on POV numbers. I think it's probably your uptime that's hurting you. Honestly, maybe just save for a Mage Blood. If you have 100 divs, I don't know how much Mage Bloods are now. They're probably like 160, 150, maybe 200 actually. But I don't think the Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels actually help you anything. Like I don't think this is needed. And you could just go here, grab this. He doesn't even grab this though. He does this one to apply more curses on his. So if you're doing a triple curse setup or whatever kind of thing, or even a double curse setup. Alright, I need to stop hearing him. Okay, I muted his stream. Yeah, he does a double curse setup. He's also only in a 4 link, but looks like he probably has a good crafted gloves, I imagine. Oh yeah, he crafted the crit gloves. If you want to craft crit gloves, this is the same thing that you do with like Spark. So I'll play Spark a good bit. You can make crit gloves that are almost pretty much the same thing as this, to be honest. You want faster casting instead of faster attacks, but everything else is pretty much the same. And I'll allow you to put like a 4 link gloves in here. But he doesn't use power charge on crit. He even has he has the overcap thing, so he does the 6, which is what I was doing on yours. He has an Animate Guardian setup, which I don't know what's on his Animate Guardian, so you have to ask him that. Looks like he's casting Despair as 1 curse, and Assassin's Mark on hit as another. So the double curse thing probably helps out a good bit. Because Assassin's Mark gives you a lot of crit multi. Yeah, I think you get out of this. Oh, we're on the wrong thing. I think you get out of this. Let's say we don't have this. How do we? Where are they at? Over here. Let's just empty it for now, I guess. I want to turn the whole thing off. And then let's get out of here. Let's go here. If we add, obviously you have to change around some stuff. I'm just gonna add. Oh, you already have Mark on hit, but you don't have Despair anywhere, right? You have Despair too. Wait, how are you doing? Do you have? How are you doing double curse right now? Without this or this, do you have double curse somewhere else, Tran? Or were you just like overriding your own curses? Can't. Okay. Yeah, so one of these would have to be turned off on your current POB. So your actual POB numbers, that's probably why it would be lower. So like this is pretty good. But yeah, so I would probably do this. And don't Forbidden Flesh and Flame that. If you were to Forbidden Flesh and Flame, there's probably better ones to do. I mean, this is obviously 402 hit DPS. Let's see what else we can get. We have to shock someone for that to actually work, probably. Should I take the Golem? I don't... Are you having to, like, cast it a lot? Because I don't think a Golem on a non-elementalist is usually a good idea. This is Lance's POB. Does he use a Golem? He uses a Stone Golem. Or is this yours? This is yours. I opened the wrong one. He does not use a Stone Golem. He uses the Animate Guardian instead, which I assume has items on it that makes it worth it. He also doesn't go into the power charge node. Instead, he went Elegant Hubris and then took Supreme Ostentation, which allowed him to tattoo everything. And all these tattoos, I'm pretty sure, are mostly just energy shield game, which is why he's at 21 energy shield, 21k. It's so funny that he took the light radius thing. I want to be able to see. Is this just a 35%? No. It's just a node. Just to get extra jewels, I guess. Is he block capped? He's not block capped, but he got spell damage. So he didn't even go glancing blows. If you're not going block cap, glancing blows is just hurting you. And so I wouldn't go the glancing blows thing if I were you. But yeah, small changes we can make. Oh, this is good too. He's doing the trigger attack. What's his trigger rate? 5? It's probably balanced out with his attack time. He's a little bit off. He needs to balance these out a little bit better. He'll be good. Oh, wrong thing. They're close. Golem, I don't think it's good enough on non-elementalists. If you want to have something that has like auras or whatever, like his animate guardian thing's probably better. These auras are probably okay. Like I said, I don't know if depending on. I mean, this is probably fine because you need accuracy, you need crit. You only need to cast Despair. This is mark on hit. It's good. And then if you go off of the Gravin's belt and go into more of like a rare belt or get a Mage Blood, you don't need Power Charge on critical. And you can use like a higher damage support here if you don't have the 4-link or the multi-link gloves. Like yeah, like Awakened Void Motivation adds more damage right now. Then obviously making these 20 quality would be better. I would undo the golem. If you want to look into the animate guardian thing, I would go find out what people are putting in animate guardians because I don't do animate guardians. And like I said, I would undo the Flesh of Flames and just do this for additional curse because the extra curse is gonna be really good for most things. The marking on hit from spinning and stuff is gonna be good enough, and then you only need to cast Despair on like bosses. Yeah, I mean, you can if you want to buy another one, you could, but it's likely it's just better just to have these spots to be rare jewels that have like a lot of crit multi and stuff on it or crit chance because your spell crit's not capped. Your spell crit's only 88% right now, so getting like more jewels right here that have like spell crit chance on it would up your DPS. I mean, you can look into see if like Shaper of the Storms helps your DPS out. It would probably help with single target kind of stuff. I think that's the only one that actually be super beneficial. And then this right here, like I said, I don't think a lot of this is worth it. If you want some of these smaller nodes in here, you could just go in like he did, go through here instead of up here. What'd you anoint, by the way? What do we have anointed? Actually, I never actually questioned that. We have no anointment? Tranquility. Oh, it's up here. I don't think you have enough ES increase for it to be super worth it. It's okay. Yeah, that's fine. And you also have another jewel socket here for one. I wouldn't even grab like this. I would just stop there, grab the extra jewel socket, fill these two jewel sockets with like rare jewels that give you a bunch more crit instead of the Forbidden Flesh and Flame jewels. And then, like I said, respec your Profane Bloom into Unholy Authority, so you're actually able to double curse when you need it. And then look to either save money for Mage Blood or see how hard it is to craft those gloves. I don't know how hard they are to craft anymore. I crafted mine in like Necropolis when the crafting shit was too easy. So, but I'm sure. But Lance is actually a pretty good streamer if you want to follow this build. I like a lot of his content. He does a lot of honest content. As far as like, hey, make sure that like this is somewhat reasonable instead of just being like, this is absolute tier 1 perfect gear all over the place. So he might have more advice as far as how to craft it goes. He has a video out for it, to be honest. But I would look to craft these as your next upgrade after you fix your other stuff. So main things, like I said, You want to get more rare jewels to try to cap your spell crit. And the other thing I said, which I now forgot. Oh, and then change your ascendancy around to have extra double curse. And once you have that stuff, after that, it's mostly just balancing out your ability to trigger, which is like your attack speed versus cooldown reduction. Which a rare belt will give you, a rare Crusader belt will give you a cooldown reduction. Lesson is fix it all. It's all bad. Oh, the other lesson was fix your flasks. Until you can get a Mage Blood, these should all have gain charges on crit, or like percent chance to gain charge on crit. That would be good. Take all those notes. Dying Sun makes sense. Melting of Flesh. He's a Sublime Vision. What a mad lad. He doesn't even use a Watcher's Eye. Ooh, Bound by Destiny is actually an interesting choice. So that's a new jewel, and it does give you the 18% cooldown recovery rate, so you don't need it on your belt. So this is actually, if you end up getting Shaper items, which he has 2 Shaper items, and that's not super expensive, hopefully. The cooldown recovery rate on a jewel is actually a good fix as well. That way you can use like Mage Blood, or you can probably still use your unique belt if you wanted to. Look to see how much this jewel is, and then obviously get yourself 2 Shaper items. As it shows, like, when things are influenced, right? Or am I crazy? Okay, I see it now. These aren't influenced. The gloves are influenced, and I'm assuming the ring? Okay. Yeah, so look to see how much the Bound by Destiny is. Because once you get a Bound by Destiny, like this, like specifically the one that has the cooldown 18% cooldown recovery rate with 2 Shaper items, and then you get your Awakened Cast on Crit, Awakened Cast on Crit to be level 6, so you have to like corrupt it or buy a level 6 one that's already corrupted kind of thing to hit it. And then you have the Crit Mastery that gives, where's it at? Here it is. That gives +3 level to all critical support gems. That'll make your cooldown recovery rate hit the next breakpoint to where you're essentially be able to shoot out more stuff faster. Reaching that breakpoint, at least when I used to play a cast on crit like Ice Nova and Frostbolts, reaching that last breakpoint, damage goes off insane. So that probably would be a good thing to invest in too. Yeah, look for this jewel. If you don't want to replace your belt. If you don't mind replacing your belt, you can obviously get a Crusader rare belt with 18% recovery on it. Cool beans. I'm just gonna send you his thing. I think this is his, right? Yeah. That we can use as reference, since I didn't really change a lot of stuff on yours. But let me know if you need more advice on it. I think the glove craft is probably a little far off. I think the other stuff, like getting a rare belt and all that kind of stuff, is a lot easier for you. There's Lance's POB. Alright. I have a whisper. I didn't realize it. Oh, it's just saying something, thank you? Okay, that's fine. But yeah, once you make some minor changes, if all that information didn't stick with you, just come back and let me know after you made some minor changes. But definitely do those original things that I said and then try to do more. Cast on Crit, so for people who have never played Cast on Crit, is very fun. I mean, it's especially if you're doing the Cyclone version, to where you just hold one button down and like fly around most of the time. But because of how you need to figure out the math behind the trigger rate and your attack speed and your crit rate, it can be a little annoying to set up. There's a lot of information needed. Like, when I first did it in like Affliction, I think, I had to watch like hours of videos to figure out how the trigger rate and stuff worked. So I was like, why are people's damage like higher than mine? I got 100% crit, and it's because I didn't have enough attack speed. Once you get enough attack speed, it'll allow you to trigger faster. Oh, I have enough attack speed now, but I don't have enough cooldown reduction, so the trigger rate can't happen fast enough. So it's a bunch of like mathematics stuff for cast on crit, which I feel like enough people don't talk about when they say you should play Cast on Crit, guys. It's so fun. It's like, yeah, it's fun once you get to the point that it's fun. But if you don't know the math, you're gonna be feeling pretty awful because it feels pretty bad until you can get that trigger rate maxed out. At least in my experience for Frostbolt and stuff. I don't know how the experience is for, you know, not Frostbolt. Frostbolt Ice Nova, sorry. Wasn't just Frostbolt. At least the map's a little bit easier now that people are using like claws and stuff instead of using Cosprees. Back in the day, everyone just used Cosprees for Frost Nova Ice Bolt. And Cosprees has a terrible base crit, if I remember correctly. But if you for sure want a Permission Flame, I would probably say the Shaper of Storms is going to be your biggest damage increase, especially for like bosses. Well, I guess for anyone, because you're hitting constantly, you should be constantly shocking them. But to show that damage in the POB, you'd have to go into the configs and click "Is enemy shocked?" and then see how hover over the Shaper of Storms node to see. Hey, cool stats, bud. But once again, you're probably just better off going just rare jewels for now, or like the unique jewel that you need to get cooldown recovery reduction.
Do you assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow?
Hi, Eddie. Anyway, guys, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Hope you enjoyed the Cast on Crit talk.
It was mellow.
Also, hope I wasn't too mean with that. If I came off as mean about picking apart the build, wasn't my intention. I'm just very analytical, and I sometimes speak a little more bluntly than I probably should. See if Marshall rerolled yet. Marshall, what are you doing? Marshall, what is this? Marshall, you were a shadow earlier.
Mana flask.
Marshall, what is it? Marshall, what is this? Marshall, why are you on a Marauder that's level 13 all of a sudden? Marshall, you have a sickness. Marshall just levels to like the first lab, and whatever jewel he gets is like, I'm gonna reroll to this jewel now, and levels that first lab. Whatever jewel he gets, I'm gonna do this now. He never gets past first lab.
VGR link.
It's a sickness, Marshall. You need help. Marshall, how many characters do you have to level 100?
I don't know much about it.
To be fair, I also don't have a lot to 100, but I'm just super curious how many you have. I think I have one. You just get the softcore player, and I cap out at like 95.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
For someone so obsessed with looks,
Marshall said 0. I delete them all as soon as I'm done.
I followed a performance by anti-hero Hubris, and I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create the most nightmarish of finales together. We're going to make your death really count for something.
Fair. Don't like grinding that hard. I just really enjoy playing the campaign. Alright, he's phased. Can we do the next thing? Alright, you're phased. Can we do the next thing? Let's go into the butthole, please. Also, Tran, if you're still here, do not feel bad about the fact that I gave a lot of advice on things to improve. Like I said, cast on crit requires a lot of knowledge. I feel like give it a couple days, Reddit's gonna be covered in those because everyone's pushing that build right now. And I don't think a lot of people understand how much effort goes into balancing it. It's not a real good, easy like plug and play kind of build. Just confused, yeah, that's fair. I mean, anytime you talk about math and stuff, it gets confusing for me too. So.
Nightmare is the true intelligence. Are you so in love with death?
But yeah, look for rare jewels with crit multi and spell, at least either generic crit chance or specifically crit chance with spells. Don't get crit chance with attacks. But generic multi and that, and then replace your Forbidden Professional Flames with those. That'll be a big increase right away.
Be careful. Go where you are needed.
And then once you figure that stuff out, we can look into solving the other things I talked about.
I understand. It took tortured yet unbroken.
What do you have here? Chain support. Chain more times. Cluster traps? Is it? That's probably pretty cool. Can I go to cluster traps? Cluster traps is probably pretty good. I'm gonna try that out.
I was right to have faith.
So the shock from Elementalist or the jewel? It's up to you. I would probably go for the rare jewels. I would not worry about Forbidden Professional Flame for now. Until you find another way to solve the fact that you're not capped on crit for spells, I think that should take priority over everything else. But that's just a me thing.
What do you need now? You will be remembered. Yes.
No problem, man. Why does it have to say with an attack? Makes me so angry, kittens. Guess I can't get the jewel that we were talking about earlier yet. Okay. Yeah, you should be able to get 3 rare jewels and just plug them in one at a time to your POB, do the copy paste thing. You might not need all 3 to have the spell crit, but just, double check yourself, like buy one. Yeah, 9 lives is a good Forbidden Flesh and Flame if you want to spend 50 div per jewel. So if you have 100 divs, you can buy 2, maybe both 9 lives. I would recommend that. There are better uses of the money. I would rather just save it for like a Mage Blood at that point, or like try to buy the gloves, or craft the gloves. 9 lives is like, I have nothing else to upgrade on my character. I'm gonna get 9 lives.
Light flask.
You know, maybe I'll farm like Uber Eater and Uber Exarch and stuff. Eater's got a small arena, kind of. I can bounce off a little bit. I can bounce on it, you know? That's the bad part about Twinkier is I have absolutely like 0 defense, so a light breeze will kill me.
Scarlet.
Marshall, are there any like uniques like for like mapping or like mid game, late game kind of stuff I should be looking out for trap builds that you know of? If the answer is no, or anyone else in chat, doesn't have to be just Marcel, I guess. Other people can also have opinions, I suppose. I hate this map!
Light flask. Mana flask.
The Sunblast belt, or whatever it's called. I think I heard that name before. Let's see, what is this? Reduce trap duration. Traps cannot be triggered by enemies. Skills restore traps to additional 2 traps. Thrown random. So how do you trigger the traps if they can't be triggered by enemies?
And thank you. For freedom.
There's not like a detonate trap button, right? Oh, so you're just waiting on timeout? That's why it has a reduced duration. Oh, it's essentially the same thing as this thing I just added. Without the damage penalty. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's the main benefit of it. Got it. I like this belt though. It's new. Ugh. Good ailment stuff. Gives you a little mana reduction efficiency. You can also stuff applies to you, so you can kind of like self-chill yourself. Obviously, you need to make yourself immune to shock, which is why I have to have a shield. I don't have it turned on right now because I don't have a shield. That's just an example. I don't know if I want to use that one, but I might. We'll see. Hopefully it's not too expensive. I never bought mine stuff before, mine and trap stuff before, so I don't know. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
This is not a challenge. Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Spineless and indecisive.
Chaos.
Man, no chaos, I'm rich. Friends are getting divines, I'm getting so much chaos. Jealous much?
is literally how you're measured.
Might not be bad for an early thing. How much does this cost? How much does this cost? Costs like nothing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
No! My squishiness is starting to unravel. I think I need to get a shield so I can put on a type of shield then.
Mana Center.
You went pop. Yeah, I did. I got right up and smacked me. He almost did it again. Go away, nerd.
1v visuals.
We're gonna double corrupt that. Or we're not gonna double corrupt it. We're gonna ah! It's this guy. Is it going to be him actually?
Life flask. Rare room dagger.
Oh, oh. Almost got shotgun there.
I'll never wear chain shoes.
Earthshaker. Nothing.
Where's your courage?
Maybe just like the next decently okay rare shield that I find I should just equip. Good shout. Undercutting the tailoring rose is worth it. Told you, man. If you don't need them right away, yeah, undercut people a little bit. People will still come sell to you. It's just those are people that are only buying kind of a thing is what I usually see.
Life flask.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Paying full prices for chumps.
VGR link. Auctioning.
Auction me.
Jewelers. Jewelers. Transmutation. Mana flask. Light flask. Alteration. Light flask.
Go ahead and phase, bro. Hey, if you have the currency and have the gold, and if you know you're going to need them in the future, like, let's say the strength essence, it's good to have buy orders in just sitting there if you're not using your slots for houses already. Like, put buy orders in for stuff, or like sell orders in for stuff that you may not need right away. Just like, so you can save the money on that. I'd recommend also, buying a bunch of strength essence. As that will use a lot of your early crafting will be that, probably. Also, you need to start buying bases, I think. Tyler just loves gambling on his chest instead of buying the bases to upgrade the rest of his gear. Tyler said, I'm going to do this chest first. One way or another. Like I said, if I eventually farm up to like enough money for Original Sin, I'm gonna go Poison Spark. Original Sin Poison Spark's gonna be so fun.
Just need a moment.
The other ways to do Poison Spark are just a little bit more annoying. Original Sin's the way to go for the true experience.
Hurry up and decide. A few seconds more.
Augmentation. Wisdom stack.
Definitely should probably look at getting like a grace up or something so I have some kind of evasion.
Light flask. Chromatic.
Son of a bitch. I was like, I knew eventually someone's gonna pop me. Jake in this chat? Or is he not supporting me oh, that's what's up. Well, we've been here the whole time. You know I could check that, right? Like see how long each viewer's been here. Meowdy Abby. Guys, do we think Jake just like quit his job to play PoE? Hit that one day where he's like, I took a half day to play PoE, and then he's been playing ever since. Took the week off. As is tradition, PoE's got him hooked. Yeah. Guys, I need the week off actually. Yeah, I got a sickness. PoE sickness. But yeah, when what's your goal for the chieftain? Like you're trying to reach a certain point and then you're gonna switch to Scion? I think Todd said you're talking about reaching level 95 first and then maybe looking to switch. Oh, he's lightning resistant. I was like, why is he so tanky?
You got a decision to make. Better to live as a coward, die as a hero.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
It's widowy how you're measured. Let's say here, if you're like stuck in deciding it kind of stuff, you technically could start crafting and buying the gear you need and use it on the chieftain because like it's never gonna hurt being on the chieftain, like having more strength. So like you can always start buying like the implicit gear if you're able to afford it. And start crafting it. That way when you transition it'll be easier. Chad, how much are Calandra's touches right now? They're at 12. That's big brain. Thank you. And without looking at the build, the parts that would be easy enough to transition over. I don't think you use a unique belt. So like a belt with implicit strength on it, rings with implicit strength on it, and amulet with implicit strength. Those are like the starter strength items for strength stackers. I think the only thing that you really necessarily... Wait, I don't think you need the belt. It doesn't use like Tides of Time or anything, right? The only unique he uses is like the weapon and the chest piece. Yeah, synth stuff, yeah. I died while I was trying to talk to that guy. Yeah, synth stuff. Essentially what you want to do is buy synth gear. And then you can just roll it yourself. Yeah, we're at 13 divines for rings right now. The amulets are a lot more reasonable though. Amulet you can get like around like 10 or cheaper, but obviously you can buy a smaller implicit. You don't have to buy a perfect implicit for even cheaper. What? Can we show no quality? Thank God. Quality max 0. Yeah, so like you can get a perfect implicit synth amulet for like 8 divine right now. Which is not bad if you have 8 divines laying around. But you can also just like you can buy a smaller implicit one for way less. Like you can get a 9 implicit one, which is obviously a little over half for 8 chaos kind of thing. So you can go for not perfection, probably save a lot of money. Perfection. How much is for a 14 implicit? Let's scroll down till it shows up. Okay, 14 people are crazy. They're charged the same amount as the 15 people. So don't talk to those guys. Those guys are weird. But you can get like a 12 implicit strength right now for like 60 chaos, 60, 70, 100. So you're 3 off of the percent of the max at like an eighth of the cost. That's pretty worth it. But yeah, so you could buy like implicit gear, not go perfect stats. The ring, unfortunately, I think only has 1 range, or 2. I think it's like 5 or 6. So that one will always be expensive. But the belt and the amulet has a bigger range to where you can buy a little bit cheaper and be okay. There you go. I see a trade link. Let me know if it works. But you can use that for like your belt too. Just change, obviously, amulet to belt. And then you might have to change the number. I don't think it goes up to 12. Oh, it actually does. It goes up to 15. Yeah, so a 15 implicit perfect belt right now is only like 1.5 divine to 2 divine. So you can buy your amulet and like a belt pretty decently right now with your 6 div, and then buy like some strength fossils. Not strength fossils, some strength essences. And start just hammering away at it. The ring's your only part, so it's gonna be kind of expensive. But there's ways around that. So with the ring, you could also not go for implicit strength on the ring. You could eventually just buy like a helical or a cogwork. I think cogwork's one of the ones that's useful. Bye, Marshall. Enjoy your nap. And you can go for just getting those flat strength increases and like all attribute stuff like that, because the flat will be really helpful as well. But if you start doing it and you need help, let me know. We can just start going down and start getting like maybe start getting suppress nodes just to help with a little bit of defense from less squishiness.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
As long as you don't chase perfection, things will be a lot easier. And then later on, once you're like rich and stuff, you can start chasing perfection, you know? Alright, you guys killed me last time I was trying to talk to this guy. Is he having cool? 3 chaos. He's gonna kick my ass because I have no defenses. Let's go. Scrub. Also, the fun thing about RF, and I don't even know, like, I have +1 fracture on my amulet or whatever thing. ARF doesn't really scale with levels that well anymore. Hawk still uses it occasionally, but you scale better with just getting more strength. So like having the fracture is, it's okay. You don't need it on a strength thing. The guy just said it's clobbering time and just smacked me the fuck down. Tava, shut it. Oh, I'm out of mana. Yeah. Get my mana flask. I was like, why am I not throwing stuff? Also, you can just buy Shaper's Touch. It's really cheap. And then just double corrupt 1,000 times XD, right, Tyler?
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be
Ragey.
extinguished.
Also, just don't do the stuff Tyler's doing.
Remember,
Tyler decided he wanted to do it the hard way because he likes the shiny things.
right, don't think time and tide wait for no man.
Just goodbye.
Tyler's like, I'm gonna double corrupt stuff. I'm gonna slam tailoring orbs. I like shiny things too. Alright, we'll do the things Tyler way then. Shiny things can come later, guys. Depending on how much more Gambit you can do if you were stronger now. Good note.
Fair jewelry.
Said it before, chat, we'll say it again. Small upgrades now equal big upgrades later.
Jewel.
Don't sit on your divines, like I'm currently doing right now.
Ha! My gyms aren't well. Haven't got all day.
Actually, what kind of stuff do you have?
What'll it be then?
Nothing. You have Assassin's Mark. Maybe I just have one of them be use Assassin's Mark or something like that. Maybe that's the play. All right, is this a blue jewel? Let's see if we can make an adorned jewel. Alright. This one right here to do. What does this hit me? That's nothing. Alright. We're just gonna. Boop. Into the box you go. Alright. Rage. $20 chaos? I mean, maybe. It sells, it sells. Farewell.
While you be
Probably looking to now that I have Lily, I'm probably just looking at actually what skills which I should be using in my links instead of just throwing random shit together. I mean that's probably fine. I probably don't need to add this anymore. I probably don't need the added damage theory either. Cluster traps is probably good. Drop in mine. Or I mean, this is a huge damage decrease. Maybe I don't want cluster traps. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh wait,
good tidings to you.
trap. Alright, what kind of traps I forgot? What's advanced traps? I don't have CR issues. Oh, this is one I want though for for charges and stuff. I definitely want that one. That's one Fitzco mentioned earlier. Mana's kind of an issue. Do we just go inspiration for early? Sex linking it. And then we're doing lightning damage. Is there a pin? Is lightning pin blue? No. Oh yeah, it's blue. Green is cold. Matches up with this. Right. Zealotry would be good. Grace would be good. Can't think of anything else I'd really want. Skitterbots is probably fine to keep on. Yeah. Frostwing's fine. Assassin's Rock's good. Clarity question mark? Tip shield, probably actually need to get a shield. This we don't longer need though. Zealotry. I don't think I have the mana reservation for all the other stuff I want. Let's just grab a random shield to use though. So I can maybe use Tip of Shield. Which one's better? The other one is. It's Tyler's wand. Okay. Fair. They all say energy shield on them. I get it. But rude as heck. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll use this for now. I think it's evasion rating. What does this give? Not evasion rating. That's this one instead. What does this do? Triggers Fog of War when your trap is triggered? Oh, it's a trap thing? Reduce spell damage taken from blinded enemies. No chance to block. Fire damage with hits and ailments against blinded enemies. I mean, I don't do fire damage, but it used the word trap, so we'll look at it. Nearby enemy allies recover 1% maximum life when you die. That doesn't help me because I'm dead. Bunch of curses. Yeah, we'll just we'll try this one. It's fine. Alright, we want to put on this and this definitely. Maybe we'll try this, and which leaves Zealotry leveling instead of actually being on. Also pick up a shield charge, I guess, and put shield charge somewhere. Right there, actually. Okay. So we have shield charge. God damn it, Lily. Move over here already.
Good tidings to you. time and tide wait for no man.
May humanity.
Oh, don't I have skater bots on now? I want to do some stuff then. Take
Just need a moment.
this off. Can I put skater bots on? No. Take this off. Can I put skater bots on? Okay. We'll just see how this goes for now, I guess. This. This. Storming Zealot. Wrath? Divine Ire. Divine Retribution. Maybe. Like if I go into the Giuliani's Merc cheese, then I'll want someone that does lightning damage. Maybe he's it. Maybe that's the guy. Alright, so instead of getting suppressed, we're just gonna move towards some I want to put more aura stuff.
With open
With their
arms.
touch?
The Trathan code dictates. To go
Now
ahead,
cool.
I expected more.
This one is captured. I know we take it.
Hennar, why don't you kill him then? Hennar, why are you here not helping me?
Wisdom stack.
Hennar, they're hurting me. Help!
Crocus is literally
Cut the item, Hennar. We're good. I hate porcupines. Alright, he's dead. I feel like I could also just look to upgrade the wand. The wand's probably not as strong anymore. So I can look into upgrading that as well. Actually like my belt. We're gonna hit it with this. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Not what we wanted, chat.
I survived the
An earthquake person. No mage blood or divines yet. I'll even take a mirror. It doesn't have to be a mage blood or divines. I'll even take a mirror shard. I'll take, you know.
Quality flask.
Crocus is literally how you're measured.
He did this to me.
He did it to you. Oh no, I trust you fully. Hopefully nothing bad happens to me, like you wouldn't lie or anything. That would be unfortunate for you. mean, it's definitely cool for getting like power charges and stuff, but
Transmutation.
I missed throwing out 17 traps at once, you know? Hell yeah. Is that when you worry about the rings? You could literally just focus on crafting those 2 pieces first. And just get like regular like stat rings, attribute rings and whatnot. You need to buy the essences that give strength. I guess like Essence of Rage maybe? And you want, obviously if you can afford a lot of deafening, go deafening, but if you can only do screaming right now, just do a bunch of screaming, it's okay. And so you're just crafting your mid-game, strength stacking gear, it doesn't need super late game stuff. Yeah, Screaming of Rage. Buy a bunch of those. You can undercut on the market too, so you don't need it right away. So if the market's like, oh, you can get one for like 1, just be like, I want 2 for 1 instead. And then like, you know, someone will probably eventually sell it to you. Because you don't need it right now.
Whetstone. Wisdom stack. Using stack. Augmentation stack.
Yeah, you could literally just buy like the base uniques that you need without like any kind of weird corruptions or anything on it. So I think Tyler already has like 1,000 dunes, so if there's still some laying around, you can always get one of those, or buy one that are relatively cheap if he doesn't. The chest piece, also super cheap. You can just 6-link it yourself if you need to. And then the gloves are also super cheap. Because you don't need to necessarily get the corruptions and stuff right away. That stuff can come after you get all your other gear upgraded. I have a goal, but gotta run some more maps. It's issue Tyler had earlier. I was like, Tyler, you should do this while you're working. That way you can save some money. And he's like, I'm out of gold, and so is my town. I was like, we'll rip that, I guess.
Life flask. Wisdom stack.
Yeah, whatever base uniques that you need, you can trade for those on the trade website pretty easily. If Tyler doesn't have like some laying around that's like not worth a lot kind of stuff, because all 3 of the uniques should be relatively cheap. Then later on, once you're rolling in bank and you have it all set up, you can start doing the whole double corrupt or using heist currency stuff. Speaking of which, probably start heisting. I always start fucking into heist. You want both the orbs that are from there. Save yourself a little money, you heist yourself. Who knows, maybe you'll run into like a simplex or or a helical ring or something like that. We love heisting, chat. Yeah, if you want to just farm some maps, get some gold, get like your trade set up, and just go level you a Scion. Start that process now.
Chromatic stack. Wisdom stack.
Because you can even use like the whole ghost ride thing that I showed you in Glenn's video early on until you have all your other gear set up properly.
Wisdom stack.
I'm gonna make my own, this whole training thing works out. I'm gonna make my own, like, sound pack for the loot filters. Anytime, like, a contract or road marker drops, I mean, like, we love heist, chat.
Wisdom stack.
I mean, if there's a sound pack like that or something like that. Fuck yeah, heist. We love heist, chat. If you don't agree, you're a big old meanie.
I'm not suffer this humiliation again!
There one.
Think your god's watching? Pick your
A
path.
winter dude.
Walk it alone.
You're not even wearing full clothes, bud. What are you gonna do? I would love an earthquake of winter. I know ice crash exists, but I want an earthquake of winter.
Then go. The worst won't mourn another.
Forming base.
Fortunately, my tabula rasa is not a super defensive item. But yeah, charisma, I'm pretty sure I can turn on clarity again. That'll help out a good bit with the mana regeneration issue. But also,
Wisdom stack.
actually, do I care about that? Let's see. 350. One, two. And then 3, 4. Perfect.
Wisdom stack. Mana flask. Mana flask.
I'll deal an introduction. You've got
Blade
a decision
Bitter.
to make.
I'm gonna put all my old gear in the dumpy guild chest. There you go. Also, for people who are running maps and are here, I guess, if you come across the modifier on the infamous people, where traps and mines have additional chain, it's a glove modifier. Save those. I will buy them from you because I'll be using it eventually to try to do fracture stuff. I think I've only seen them on the ES evasion, like trap merchants so far. So like, it's not super common. Obviously, you have to find like an infamous trap dude, but if you do see it, get it. Unless there's something else there. Obviously, if there's divines there, take the divines. It's not that serious.
Jewelers.
Ow.
Wisdom stack.
Okay, let's check the rest of this energy drink first. Let's hydrate a little bit. Perfect.
Alchemy.
Alchemy. Ah, that got hurt.
Receptor link.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Well, spell resistance has gotta be awful right now. But yeah, pretty bad. Especially when I'm getting scorched. Oh yeah. Problem for me to solve later. Okay, nerd. Okay, nerd. You now see why the other mastery probably is good if you don't have a bunch of traps that you're already throwing. From like cluster traps and stuff. Throwing additional is just throwing additional, guys. 2 chows. I'll try to fight you. Oh, one tap me.
AGL
Like I
link.
said, if I find someone that does it for like a divine or something like that, I'm gonna switch characters. And then I'll compete up with this person. I'm gonna risk the divine on my character with no defense. I can see how the sunbelt use will be useful. Maybe it will be worth it in the end.
Portal stack. Portal stack.
Let me see how much it is.
Hi, me. I only get
Way
one
better.
shot at this. Choose wisely.
Nothing. You're not infamous either. I don't care. Also, just infamous people in general. A lot of the modifiers people are like, especially like the Warcry crit one for strength leads. Those I sold those for like 100 chaos a piece. I'm not sure if they're still going that way, but like definitely some of the infamous modifier stuff selling for a pretty good amount.
Armors.
Let's see how much. When can I have Sunblast? PK Fire. Sunblast is a level 37 belt? Okay, we can have that now then. You probably want one that has the most reduced trap duration though. We'll see. I'll stick with this for now. Like the playstyle is gonna be weird. You can't really load up a bunch of traps and then have someone spawn. Oh hell yeah, fleets are already here. So early. Thank you. I have a cough drop right now, so I'll give it a bit. Appreciate it, thank you. Level am I? 50. Okay.
Armors. Life class. Life class. Alteration whetstone. Life flask.
Another bitch. Wait, I was talking about the mastery. You know what else I could do? Could cry. That'd be a good purchase to pick up too. You know, when they first came out, I didn't really care for the replica Dragon Fangs, but if your gym scales with levels, they're just so good. Obviously, it doesn't help with RF that much anymore. Which I think I'm mostly just talking RF people right now. But for gyms that do work with levels, they're very good. And if you're using a skill that isn't like super meta, they're usually pretty cheap. Oh, my guy just said, "You're gonna die here now." You should have come here, he said. If I do this, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to find a way to fix res without purity of elements, though, because trying to self chill. Also, need to find a better tech for self chilling. These skitter bots don't have a good uptime on hitting me with it. This can always give them unbound ailments. Like multi-link the skitter bots. Okay. Shatter Sword.
Swift choice speaks well of you.
Nothing cool. Right.
Spineless and indecisive.
There it is.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like
So strong. So dedicated.
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Ow? I don't have portals. I can do this infinite. Also, Jake, if you end up having any RF gear on your chieftain to get rid of, you can always see if Bree needs it if it's not like anything expensive. Because everyone's handing down RF gear constantly. What's the plan? Oh, I died. Honestly, this area does a lot of damage, especially if you don't have your resistances up. So, death dying was gonna happen anyway.
Rear scepter, rear wand.
They're both trash. Alright. We're at the encampment. Let's go ahead and refresh our search real quick. We're gonna see if this guy's not AFK anymore, or if there's anyone else on the market. He's still AFK, looks like. We might do the one above him then, because I think that one's also same. It's just 30% or 30 more. Pretty sure I have a lot of chows. I'll check. Oh, I have a lot of chows. Yeah. We'll whisper this guy then. Captain Quirk. Lightning traps 10, 10, 15. Perfect. Well, not perfect, because I technically have to roll that one thing, but that's an easy thing to do. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna get Blessed Orbs. Looking for 16. Done. Alright. Couple levels, we'll have that amulet. Let's see what else other stuff people might be using that would be worthwhile. Slave driver's hand. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, they're a little pricey. $5 divine for a perfect one of those. Maybe less cool. I don't want to pay 2 divines for that right now. See what else they got. Light of meaning? I mean, yeah. Winterweave's cool. Tinker skin. Oh, right, that was the thing I was looking at earlier. Guys, how hard is it to... Never mind, you might not know. Never mind. Okay, maybe we'll just take a gamble with it. Stop being AFK, people. Give me your stuff. Might be okay. Use this at 68, so this is actually... I don't know why I'm buying this right now, but... maybe for content. I guess this was a good reason to buy it. That guy's AFK. I think that's the guy I just whispered, so I'm not gonna whisper him again. Oops. Right. This guy was the 21. Alright, we're gonna gamble on some Titanic currency. Try to get this thing to be 6 linked. Perfect. Drop mine, sinker scan. Let's go. Alright, I think I have some Titanic currency, so we don't have to buy stuff right away, I don't think? Question mark. Looks like we have a couple jewelers. Perfect. And we have 1 fusing, so that's what we're looking for. Sockets. 6 sockets. We could technically just 6 socket, I think. We don't have 350 of these. I think that's the issue. I don't know how many Vol Orbs we have, but it's definitely not 350 of them. Yeah, 65. So we have 1 shot before we have to buy more Vol Orbs. Alright. Ideally, this is going to add a socket. It's a 50% chance, as everything is in life. We could get unlucky, though. We got unlucky, chat. Alright. Let's see how much tainted cost. Tainted jewelers. Yeah, let's just do. We're just gonna do this method instead of having to recraft 5. We'll just have to hit this twice. All right. Perfect. Okay. We need to link it. And we'll do the same thing with essentially more of these. So this needs to hit 1. Perfect. We need 1 more now. Oh, ideally 1 more, and then we don't have to worry about it. These cost a little bit more, though, to be honest. The tainted fusings do. Yeah. We're going to try for 1. Alright, chat. This could be a 6 link right here. Ayo, we did it. Call that a win, chat. Call that a win. That's how you 6 link your corrupted chest. You use tainted stuff. That's why it's pretty easy if you go for like a double corruption or like even just a single corruption. It's better to just buy it unlinked and then just do what I did to link it yourself. Because if I were to, like I was put on here, if I were to buy it like this, 6 divine. I paid like 20 chaos for this and like a little bit of stuff for the other stuff, but yeah, 6 divine is the other one that's like this right now. So if you're looking for a corruption specific, just buy the unlinked version and link it yourself. It's a lot cheaper usually. Unfortunately, we need to recolor this still, but I have some of these, so we need these colors, ideally. Can I just do like a 1 red thing on tainted stuff? And that's perfect colors. 1 try. That's all you gotta do, chat. That's all you gotta do. All right, now we'll get 68. We can use this armor and get rid of Tabitha also. That's all you gotta do, chat. Okay. What flesh and flame are people taking? Probably something from, I would assume. Probably from Trickster, because Trickster's just too good, chat. They're taking Deadly Infusion. What? That's from the other dude. Are you taking Deadly Infusion? Is everyone just taking Deadly Infusion? This guy doesn't take anything at all. He's taking lightning damage, though. I want to see how much those are. It's probably expensive as shit, actually, now I think about it. Because everyone's doing lightning damage stuff right now. Escape Artist. People are making different choices. Okay. Deadly Infusion is what? Oh, Croak Strikes per power charge. That's actually not that bad of a choice. I would probably rather, honestly, go 1 step ahead if it's cheap, though. I doubt it's cheap, though. Is the other issue. Swift Killer also wouldn't be bad. Let's look for Brimfresh and Flame Jewels real quick, and then cry, because they're too expensive. Alright, looks like the red one is 8 divines, and there are no blue ones. Oh no. Did I just have the same thing twice? Is that the issue is? Forbidden flesh. Forbidden flame. One step ahead. Okay, there are. I took the wrong thing by accident. So about 15 for one step ahead. 15 total divines. Escape bars will make it tankier, but I don't think that's necessarily what I care about. Polymath is obviously cool. Gives you a lot of stuff, but I don't think we need that either. Frenzy charges are dope. Actually, I don't know. I don't. Maybe I just don't do the Fluster Flames right away. Yeah, let's just skip that. Passives grant radius. Lightning damage. Oh, that's actually reasonable. I thought it was gonna be unreasonable, chat. Who made all this money? Did I do this? Alright, got our light of meaning. We're making upgrades, chat. Yeah, that's kind of smart. Okay. Are we kind of just throwing the money away? Maybe a little bit. I think it's be okay. Tyler his ring back. Mm-hmm. think that's good. Ambush and assassinate seems an interesting choice. What does that give? What does that be want? Where are you? Where? Ambush and assassinate. Deal more damage, culling strike. That's kind of cool. Alright. We are good where we are here. I think I can also... We're probably going to put it here, I would imagine. For our light of meaning. That's where we have like a lot of stuff around it. I mean, we would want to take out those other nodes, so I'm going to say yes. I guess you might also put it down in the other area, but I'm not down there yet, so I think we just put it here for now. I don't have 2 points that I'd want to take off though, so we're gonna keep it on like this until we do have 2 points. Let's get back to finishing this grind. How's everyone else's grind going? Everyone grinding really good? Grinding gear games? Oh right, actually I wanted to buy slave drivers. That's what the other thing was. We're a little pricey, but I think it's worth it. Jesus, it's so colorful over here. I can't see. I'm gonna socket at AoE gems. 5? Well, I don't know if I want to keep them though, so maybe I'll just go for the cheaper ones. We want as little reduced speed as possible, but 23 for 1. Looks like our best. 22 for 1.8. No, let's go to 23 for 1. Where is it at? This guy. We use those now, looks like. We can. Okay, so I can second 4 link these. And I can take these off, and then it also fixes mana issues. Or socket 4 link. Also means I no longer need to do Eldritch Battery. Which means I have points now. Oh, I need to eat some regrets. Because this now costs life to do, right? Yeah. I'll have a couple regrets, but it's fine. This here. Perfect. And then I just need to watch my actual life. Cast speed will also scale my throw speed now, which will help out a good bit for the paying for the reduced throw speed. Want Grace on or this on? Perfect. Also, don't know what anointment I would want to put on my thing, but I need to figure that out too when I equip it. I'm sure it's like a lightning damage one, or maybe a throw speed one that is kind of far away. Probably, lightning damage is kind of up by a witch. I'll probably use one of those early. Maybe switch to a more aura focused one later on. I don't know. Fallen Reverend. As always, Reverend, you're disappointing me. Let's grab the power charge node, and then we can go up here and grab this one, and that's just even more points for our light of meaning. Don't really need the aura stuff right now, so pretty good to not do that right away. But I will want to eventually do zealotry, but that's later. Is there a reason to go down here that's not just for whatchamacallit, for a trial? I can't remember. We'll go down here either way. We need to get a lot more cast speed. That way, first light arts don't feel like they're slow as shit. Mostly uniques, so our boots, gloves, helmet, and wand need to like really carry a lot for us. Interrupter. Trash. We won't use light arts forever because we want to use the new rare gloves. These light arts are literally just a placeholder until we can get like good crafted rare gloves. And then obviously solve like any mana issues we might have. Oops. Not gonna use whatever I take from you, bud, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, when can I start using those rare gloves? 58. Only good modifier on there is the fact that it has the suffix. So a little rip. Rare Rune Dagger. Let's go back. Looking for an upgrade. And a jewel. Can sell for millions. You never know. Damage feels pretty good though. Deleting these nerds. Taming's a good pickup, actually, for damage. Especially when you're running the Skitter Bots thing, which I am. Right, okay. Cruel Mistress. You got nothing I want? I'm out. First map. Also, most people would just pay for, like, Legion 5 ways to level up. I'm just gonna level up through maps. Just gonna slow grind my way up through maps. The real American way. Reanimator. Spell damage, projectile speed, ayo, and okay, well, okay, we'll take this. This is probably better than what we're currently using. Well, we'll try to take this. You might beat us up. Got it. Wasn't even worried. Chat was very worried. So currently, our damage with this is 46. Yeah, improvement. Okay, give Telerak is one now as well. And Alva. Yay. It's the phasing every part of this. Right, Rune Dagger. Was it anything cool? That speed's cool. The crit chance is obviously really good too. I think later on we want to craft a Rune Dagger, but this won't be it. So that's just a. I guess I can augment it, right? See if it has anything cool. It didn't. But later on, we'll probably have to craft a Rune Dagger. We're helping with crit. I think one of the cats just knocked over my air purifier. Give me 1 second. Hey, I'm gonna pick you up. Okay, buddy. All right. Hi, Teddy. Teddy. Oh, this baby boy. You gonna see chat? Chat, this is Teddy. Oh, I'm terrible Teddy. Cause you better watch out or you'll never forget he. He'll call you up and turn you to spaghetti. He's actually like probably our sweetest cat, to be honest. He's just really dumb. That's why he's called Terrible Teddy. And yes, he has his own theme song. Don't at me, bro. Do my other ascendancy stuff. I chat. You ready to see a divine? Damn. You know what? That's fine. There was no divine there. It's fine. Boots. I guess we are looking for boots, but not those. We want like evasion ES. I think it's always gonna be evasion ES. I think just for a little bit extra. Even if I'm not going full into like ghost dance and stuff, pure evasion is just not as good as evasion as hybrid. But you still at least get a little bit of a hybrid damage reduction from getting a little bit ES. Four link, six socket. Hmm. What you got, Flame Quiver? Nothing. All right. Rogue's marker. All my RF bros are gonna be in high soon. We should get some Rogue's markers for them. Speaking about homies, where they at? This guy's in Canyon. This guy's just chilling in his hideout. Elros is just hanging out on the beach with their Hierophant. Still not 100% sure who this person is. But Ladyboy Goo is doing things. Alright, I gotta find what's oh, I need to go try Thicket too. A lot of stuff to actually do in this area, unfortunately. I hate this quest so much though. I just wish it was like picking up like one or two instead of having to pick up like 7 of these bitch ass fireflies. Ah yes, the Pit of Despair. You're dead, moving on. That being said, this skill is pretty useful in this area because shit be bouncing. What are all these waiting on? Are they all waiting on strength? Okay, so it looks like looks like I need to get some strength. I can get some from here. So 1, 2. What next 2 points? I'll get 20 strength. I don't really need to look at rare belts. I like the belt I have. I think I'll probably be using it for a while if I can figure out until I get like a mage blood or something. Oh, it's all fireflies? Okay, I don't need to be in here then. Let's get the fuck out. We need to find that place where we bring like the amulet or whatever for that chick. The one that Jake decided to do when he was level 90. I'm just gonna hold this quest item for 40 levels, and then I'll look about bringing it out there. Look, Helena, I'll get to the quest when I want to. I don't think we use a unique shield. We might use double rune daggers eventually, though. But probably pick up like a spell damage shield would be pretty good. Your ES shield. Get like +1 to lightning spells and some spell damage. Well, I don't know if you can roll cast speed on those things though. Maybe it's just better to get like cast projectile speed on like a dagger. Also, can daggers roll projectile speed? I have so many questions actually now. Thunder Quiver. These guys have precision, which is not bad for us, I guess. They also mark an assassin for us, which we would need to give them. Also, for those who don't know, if your assassin, sorry, your assassin, if your mercenary has a curse, it counts against your curse limit. Like you share the same curse limit. So, like if you only have one curse limit and you curse and they curse, then their curse is going to overwrite yours essentially. The way around that is to give them like an item that gives them an additional curse, like the Doedra's unique ring. It's a super common, cheap ring. And that way, whenever they apply their curse, it doesn't override your curse. So just as a heads up for people who might be using a curse merc, it could be overriding your curses for you. Which obviously isn't an issue for chieftains, but chieftains don't like using curses. Here it is. I was gonna say, where's the fucking shrine at? Got it. Right here. I'm gonna grab the strength. A bunch of random shit in my inventory. Purpose. Media books. You get 2 of them? Yeah, you do. Maybe we can these boosters get better than ones we have currently. That'd be cool. It's not. Also, okay, cool. What is that? We need to. I don't want to use this. I don't want to use this. I don't want to reduce the chill effect on me. That's cool that the upgrades don't apply until after the quest thing is completed. It's okay. I wouldn't say actually. I said cool. Cool's a little. It is whatever. My game just crashed. I'm gonna delete those boots. Looking like it. All right. Oh, we were on the freestyle screen the whole time. No one told me. All right. Everyone just vibing. This into our chest thing. Give this back to the guild. I think that's everything I took from there. Oh, I have this amulet too. I'll have to give to him back eventually. That's the last thing. Okay. Once I hit 56, 2 more levels. Yeah, I think I want to just go down here and start getting this stuff. And we can probably once we get the charisma stuff, we can start getting all of our suppressed nodes. I wonder if this is lightning damage, intelligence, generation rate. But I want. Yeah, that just seems like. I mean, it does give you more lightning. So I can get this it's in this area, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. Probably also eventually want like a lethal pride or something over here. Or like some time jewel. I need to figure out what time jewels I'd want to use on this build. I don't actually know the answer to that question. Oh, I had a portal up, didn't I? Or did that like go away with the crash? Looks like it went away with the crash. Okay. I mean, I know where it's on the map at least now, so I can go over there. Obviously, we need to see how this feels when we get into maps and stuff, but I'm feeling pretty good about the build so far. I like the playstyle of it, at least right now. It might be a little annoying with the delayed damage later. But we can also do like trap mines to help alleviate some of that stuff, I think. Or maybe I'll just add double delay. I don't actually know.
Nice added. Mana flask.
Stop being mean to me, boy. Go away. Painted buckler. We're rich. Oh right, I need to go ascend into my second thing. I'll probably get the blind effect thing first, and later on I'll unspec it maybe. But I want to get the Pyromaniac, because that's where a lot of your sustain comes from as a Saboteur, it looks like. And I think the blind effect will help out a little bit at least, because it'll blind at least things in melee range, so I don't have to die as much. Like those bitches right there would have been blind, and I wouldn't have got hit. These bitches right here would also be blind.
Choose quickly. Where's your cover?
Using stack.
Let me out! I don't want to be in this causeway anymore.
Chaos.
Chaos. Rich. Yeah, you've been rich before.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Yeah, Alva's just begging for me to do her stuff. She's like, this one too? Like, oh my god, you're so obsessed. Move on, lady. Also, when I was thinking of like builds of things I wanted to try out, a lot of times I was like, oh, I'd love to play like a one button build and like do something with triggers. I always want to trigger like an attack. And that's like another thing. Like all the cast on death, cast on crit, cast wall channeling. You're using an attack to cast a spell. You can't use an attack to also cast another attack, which is annoying. So I need them to fix that. I need them to make some kind of trigger that works with attacks. The leap slam thing that you see on mercenaries would be cool. Cool way to do that. You gotta just be on, because if I could leap slam around and trigger an attack, I could do the whole chain of Trathis thing with like one ability press instead. Cause I just like leap slam into a group, chains them all, leap away, it blows up. But unfortunately, nothing we can do right now. That upsets me greatly. Also, ultimatums would be sweeter if they, look at the circle, like, trap your projectiles in it, like Ritual does. This probably isn't okay Ritual farmer. Put a shit down and just bounces around constantly until things are dead. Maybe I'll farm the Ritual, once I get to maps and stuff. Look for some synth implicit gear to, sell to nerds. This place wasn't awful to go through without any chaos res though. Ooh, a dagger? Is that a rune dagger? Are these considered rune daggers? They are considered rune daggers. Oh baby, what? Yeah, that's an upgrade. A +1 lightning on it. Got some spell damage. Got a bunch of crit chance. I can craft something on there too. It's a open suffix or open prefix, so I can craft probably cast speed on here maybe.
Rare one.
We're so up right now, chat. I don't think anyone's here, but if you are, just know that we're super right now. If we had like cast speed or projectile speed thing on it, you can always craft like global crit multi kind of thing on it. we've got our late game. But it's not late game. Think of that.
I
But
only get one shot at this.
I should probably. Oh, lightning spells again. Oh, and crit chance spell damage. This is even better version. Physical spells, gross. No one cares about that. But this has spell crit on it as well as crit. Okay, I want your stuff. So I need to keep an eye out for these nerds because these nerds seem to have good things. Ooh, that's good too. Oh no, I don't know what to make the choice. Do I just go for another one and get boots later? Maybe boots will be easier to probably get than getting +1. I should probably go for the. I'm mass kicked instantly though, but I should probably go for this. Heyo, he's dead. Alright, so we're at. Oh, what just happened? We're at 10,000. Let's let our stuff fall off first. Okay, we're at almost 7,000. Put this on. We're at over 7,000, so that's a little bit better. Let's put this on our offhand though. Chat, we're soup right now. You ever wonder if you're soup, chat? We are. We are right now. This boots would have been an upgrade too, but you'll find good boots more often than you'll find like good rune daggers probably. Actually, I don't know. I found 2 back to back. I think also rune daggers are just easier to craft over like wands and scepters. But the thing with the wands and scepters is you get like projectile speed and stuff. I think that you probably can't get from here. I'll have to look at it. I've only ever crafted like a rune dagger once for like an RF build as like a cheap way to do something. And he dead. You have a rune dagger on you? There's an ambush boots. I'll take those to identify. I'll take the shield too to identify. Oh, but maybe I won't take the shield to identify. Boots? Terrible. Shield? I mean, better than probably what we have, so. That's the more energy shield though. No, that's not good enough. Oh, wait. I guess we need a hat too, so we probably should look out for these. It's a terrible hat. This one gives me like a bunch of all res, so I need like a good amount of res on it. Cool. Oh, are we? No, not yet. 1 level away? We're using a new amulet. Probably just gonna see how much one of the lightning things at the top of which is. And if those are cheap, then I'll probably just do one of those elements until I figure out what else I would want. I guess I can always get like a prod speed node. Let's get to town and then we'll figure out what we want to do with our life. This is armor ES. No, armor or ES evasion. Thank you. I think I'm just a huge evasion ES guy now. I put both my characters that way. And we could do our Ascendancy next too. Okay. We should be able to equip this and give this back to Tyler now. The debt has been paid. We can sell this crap. I'm just gonna put this in here as well. We'll get a new shell charges, no big deal.
Stay out of the come over here.
Oh, Jake and or Tyler, if you're here. So you can actually de-level stuff without having to buy another one. If you want to fully send it back to level 1, you sell it with a regret. But if you want it to just go down a level, you sell it with a scour. See, this is now level 7 instead of the level 8 that it was. So instead of buying a whole new one, you can just de-level them if you have the stuff for it. Like if you want to start all the way over, you can just do a regret. But I don't know if anyone's actually here listening to that. But anyone who is listening to it, there you go. Now you know. Now you know. Alright. Let's go back and I think we didn't turn in like any of our quest stuff, so let's turn our quest stuff.
I feel.
Don't actually want any of these, so just grab that one. I need to look up all the vendor recipes just to see what's there. There's a lot of stuff there. And there's even like chaos recipes where you sell like certain gear and you get a chaos out of it. Some people used to make money back in the olden days to league start with. I don't think it's worth it anymore, but there are people who still do it, so maybe it's a little bit worth it.
You've killed.
Good. Did I not defeat Aberath? No.
With another damn god.
I just skipped a lot of turn quest here, I guess. Suppress minion gems. Damn it! I don't think you can actually roll anything with like minion gems on it, but yeah. I'm just gonna. You know what? Who knows? One of you nerds might play a minion one day. There you go. I forgot what I said I was doing. Ew. How's it going? You're Ishio. I'm bad at announcing names, so my bad if I mispronounce. Not a linguist, chat. Let's see if we get like accidentally crushed because we're playing Tabula Rasa. So far so good. Just suffering with PU the first actual league. First actual league. Well, first off, enjoy the experience. First league's always probably one of the most fun ones, especially if you gotta get into it. Okay, first one's the best one once you get into like the actual game. My first league, I didn't make it to maps. That was not a great league. But if you get into the game, it's really fun. Yeah, okay, so this is when you got past the campaign? Yeah, then it should be a good time. Did you play like PoE 2? Or like it's just your first time in PoE altogether? I have a friend we talked a little bit ago. He started in PoE 2 and he switched over to PoE 1. That's similar how I felt. So like I played pre-pause chat while share some lore. I started back in Bestiary League, which was way back when. But like I said, I only made it to like Act 2 or 3 and then I quit. And then years later, a friend at work was like, "You want to play PoE? I'll try to teach you." And I was like, "Sure." Because it was really overwhelming. I mean, obviously, if you are a new player who doesn't know a lot, opening this tree is pretty overwhelming, right? So that's why I stopped playing it the first time. My friend was going to help me. Then we got to like Act 3, and he threw kind of a fit because I had too many questions. He wasn't a good friend. And then I stopped playing that league. It wasn't until about like Harvest Delirium, which was like a couple of years ago, that I ended up actually playing and learning myself. I followed like a build guide and learned a lot of stuff. And then I would still play on and off. It wasn't until Tyler, who's also in my chat somewhere, probably FK right now. Once Tyler started playing in Crucible League, that's when I started to really get in PoE, because when you have someone to talk to, it's really, really, really fun to like engage with stuff. But like when you're playing by yourself and you don't have people to talk to, I get burnt out a lot quicker. So Crucible is when I started picking up a lot more knowledge for PoE 2 or PoE 1 stuff. Then I've been playing every league since. I haven't skipped a league since Crucible. But yeah, if you have questions, I like helping people learn stuff, even if it's about builds that I'm not doing. If you're stuck on something with another build, I'm very happy to look at it with you if you want any assistance, or even if you just have weird general questions. Oh well, then you're in the right place. The other PoE 2 players also playing RF Chieftain. And then Tyler's playing RF Scion, and then his wife is playing RF Chieftain. So I have two new players playing RF Chieftain who hang out commonly here, and then my best friend is playing RF Scion. So we're big RF gamers. You chose the right place to hang out for RF stuff. Just crafted 4 items. Oh, nice. What'd you craft? Anything cool? Field helm, gloves, belt. Oh yeah. Did you do the Archdemon helmet, I assume, or did you do like a regular one? The shield, probably the Shaper shield? Nice. I think King I'm gonna say King Cock, that's how you pronounce his name, but King Cock, my friend up there, with a very cool name, he crafted most of that stuff, but he's switching over to Scion soon. He wants to try out doing Scion, I think. From Chieftain. But yeah, I mean, if you come from PoE 2, the one thing I like a lot about PoE 1 is how the crafting works here better, or different than PoE 2's crafting. So hopefully you're enjoying learning that process. Sure, my name is right there, at the top left. Merc _ is a trap. I'm playing a trapper. Randomly, at some maps, my map does decreases with no indication. There are some maps that have the modifier where you have reduced all res. It could be that, or if that's not happening, there's other things that solve it, like for instance being scorched will cause your resistances to go down. But give me 1 second to get to the next safe room, and then I will look at your stuff. I don't want to die in lab and have to start over again. Right, here we go. It doesn't appear on the side over when you tab either. And no debuff? Interesting. Are you using like flasks to sustain your maximum resistances? Because if you're using like a flask to sustain it, maybe your flask uptime isn't 100%. Like a ruby flask gives you 5 max fire res, so you're not actually. Okay. You want to post your POB? If you know how to do that, you can post your POB and we can look at it together and see if I can identify anything. This is the shield that Jake was trying to craft the other day and he gave up on it. Good job doing this one. It's good. Yep. Intended to add that flash just in case it randomly does it again. That's fair. You can always have it as a backup. 1618 instead of 2020, but overall everything else looks great. Make sure you put quality on your helmet, get a little bit extra defense from there. Good old life regen gloves. Oh, we got Titan gauntlets. Ignite spread, damage per intelligence, or sorry, for strength. Chaos res, AoE. Good stuff there. This socket, a little bit of life regen. Ooh, you got the Elder one? Hell yeah, with the % maximum life. And life recovery rate. And then more stats because you need dexterity and intelligence. Because you are a chieftain. Hell yeah. And sometimes Sometimes you just get unlucky crafting stuff. Sometimes you hit it. Those are good though. Alright, Zaro, you lost half your health. Go away. Go away, Zaro. No cheating. POV, gotta remember how to actually do it. I'll take a quick pause, just to kind of help show. Way better luck than me. Yeah, Jake's been unlucky with his crafts, doing the same build. So, if you have Path of Building, which is this program. Okay, I can wait. If you have this, you just go to import at the top. You enter your player ID right here. You get this from Path of Exile's website if you don't know your number value. I'll go show you on mine. So on the website, up here is your whole name, including the number denominator, which you need. So you pretty much copy this whole thing. Once you log into the website, you paste it here. Then you just hit start. You select, make sure you select the league you're in. So you're mercenaries probably. And then you select what character you want. And then you can kind of like click this, and that shows you everything that you currently are. And then you can export it like this, hit generate, switch this to PO bin, hit share, and then boom, there you go. And you can copy paste like this. Let me know if you need me to go slower than that with stuff. D&D in lab. Need people to stop. What's wrong with me? Perfect. We pause too, just in case nothing weird happens. Let's open. Hope I did it right. I mean, it's an RF Chieftain, so it looks right so far. So we have one. Are you level 100? Showing you have over 100 level 100 points allocated. I don't know what I did. Looking at this from your tree in game, did you add anything by accident? I think it mixed two together. All right, go ahead and try to do it again if you want to. It looks like you also have negative reservations. I'm assuming you have another aura somewhere that you're probably not using. You're just leveling it up, I assume. You're also not max fire res on this current setup. You're only 88 instead of like 90. Hey, OES end? Hell yeah. Well, that's a weird choice. I mean, you can still use it. It's whatever. Also, Jake, I don't know how much Aureus End are right now, but that's another good thing to buy for when you switch over to Scion. We can keep the explodes. Big crafts, good. Those are all great. This can be crafted a little bit better, but overall it's fine. I think it's better. All right, cool. Let's close this off then and see what this one is. There we go. And we are 97. Did you kill all or did you help Oak? I think Hawks says help Oak. But did you kill all bandits or help Oak? Killed all? Okay. All right. Nice. Yeah, this. What aura are you not using? Because your mana, I think you have an aura on. You're probably leveling. Which one are you not using right now? So you have these three, and you have these three. You're using them all. Maybe the shield isn't calculating properly yet. It shows us in the shield. Okay, I mean, showing your reservations off, so I don't know what is going on with that. But all right, I'll trust you're using them all. But yeah, you're not capped on resistance. You're only 88 instead of 90. Not using Skitterbot. Okay. There you go. Now it works. All the warnings go away. Okay. Plus blink. Level 5 is fine, whatever. For this is like a small thing. For like shield charge and stuff, you want your life tap to be level 1. Yeah. If you're disabling skills, you can click the little checkbox to enable it right here. But you want this to be level 1 because you don't care about the actual thing. You want to just pay your life, but this will have less of a life cost for you. So for the only ones you want life tap leveled up on is you want life tap leveled up here because this actually boosts your damage leveling it up here. And then you want life tap leveled up here as well. But for your support abilities, you probably also need to link your boots. Is your Frostblink not linked to the rest of your boots? But ideally, you would have a Frostblink level 1, like this. And then I just noticed that. Yeah, you're paying mana for your Frostblink. That's why I was like, is it not linked? It should be linked to the other ones. But yeah, so link that up. Super easy. 2, another quick point. I don't know if you know this or not. So if you know it, so I'm not trying to be mean to you or like patronize you or anything. When your support links become a level 20, I can't showcase it because I'm in the middle of a lab. But when your support links like faster attacks becomes level 20, you can make them 20 quality by just selling the support link with 1 gem cutter, and the result will be a level 1 20 quality gem. And that's a good way to get yourself to level 20. You have to level up the gem obviously again, but instead of using like 19 other gem cutters. But it only works for support links. You can't do that with like shield charge or like Frostblink. Only ones that are support specifically. But it's a good way to flip them over because you want to flip this over because the extra benefit right here is you get more attack speed, which is great for faster attacks. Same thing with like these. So like your trap and mind damage, you want to get the level max 20 over here. You want to get this to 20. So on and so forth. Yeah, so if you use one, so once it gets level 20 for support, sell it with 1 gem cutter, and it'll give you a 20 quality gem, which you just have to level it up again. But it'll save you a bunch of gem cutters that way. Also, if you're not using Skitterbots, probably put another aura in here instead. So what's your another biggest? You have a 25%, 25%. I'd probably put one of these in your shield, just because your shield is the one that gives the mana reservation efficiency. So like moving Skitterbots, so we're not using Skitterbots, so we'll take it off for now. And let's move up like Flesh and Stone. Put that here, and then we'll disable it over here. And technically you gain like 1% more mana. It's just like a small change. That's nothing big deal, obviously. But it gives you a little bit more mana for you to like do whatever you want with it. Enlightened 4 is pretty impressive already, though. Approaching Flame, great damage increase. Yeah, big damage. You have all the stuff that Pox likes. Burning damage, deflection, LA focus, RF. Farmer Delirium since I started. Hell yeah. Delirium is really good with RF. Life tap, enduring cry. Yeah. Another one that you can change over to this one right here. You also want this one just to be level 1. Any utility links you want just level 1s because it costs less life that way. The only time you actually care about having a level 20 is when you benefit from the damage effect of it, of having a higher level. And a quick way to, like, for instance, if you don't want to go buy another gem, you could always just sell the gem with an Orb of Regret, and it puts it down to level 1. But you can always just buy one as well from Lily for, like, I don't know how much, it's like whatever cheap cost. But yeah, I already have all these level 20, each gotta level up these gems. Awakened gems take forever to level up. I don't think adding quality to these... Well, this obviously, adding quality to this would be good for more stuff. Yeah, like I said, I'm happy to share endless amounts of, like, just knowledge of, like, useless stuff. So, alright, cool. We fixed pretty much everything in here. I think everything looks good. You can, like, you can, like, change the, like, 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 the, like you have enough room for like another aura if you want it to, or if you want it to do. Is this enlightened doing stuff? It is doing stuff. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, let's look at other stuff. It's a pretty good scepter craft. I will say, so like this is great. I wouldn't like obviously make this change for that, but just know that the damage penetrates elemental resistances. That doesn't apply to RF. RF is specifically a damage over times effect, and penetration only applies to things that provide a hit, which damage over time RF does not apply the hit. So that one little line doesn't matter, but the whole rest of the scepter is great, and I wouldn't change the scepter for that one line. But I'm just letting you know for other purposes later on. Like adding fire penetration to RF doesn't increase the RF damage. That you showed me that already. That was great. Yep, show me this one too. This is always great. Cloak of Flame. Yeah, classic. 6 link. No corruption. You already showed me that too. That was great. Nice approach. Great skill. Or great rare. Very cool. That's a very good fracture. That had to cost a pretty penny if you didn't drop it yourself. And and you got double +1 plus skills. That's pretty good. This is a really good amulet. Vermilion rings. All good stuff here. Yep. Oh, we can technically turn. There's some money bags over here. Yeah, this guy's rich. You can technically turn these on if you wanted to, because the issue I have with like RF and the whole gain charges when hit thing is oftentimes you're just not getting hit because you run into things and essentially just like things blow up before they can hit you. So you might not have full uptime on these flasks, but I want to turn them on just to kind of see what it look like. All right, this stuff. And this can be rolled better. Eventually, you want like a 3 passive one probably, but for what you're using it for right now, it's fine. A small cluster with corrupted blood can't be inflicted on you. That's pretty good. Brutal Restraint. Ooh, what are we getting from Brutal Restraint? Let's find out. Avoid being stunned. Dexterity. Avoid being stunned again. Dexterity. So it's just 40 dex and avoid being stunned. Okay. It's just a good defensive thing. I guess you need the dexterity for, because RF is dexterity starved. Watcher's Eye. Just defensive stuff. And then fire damage and life jewel. Pretty good. Yeah, so like I said, you're not res capped here. You need 2 more fire res somewhere. Which I think you can get. I think you can get max 2 fire res on like a rare jewel, to be honest. Okay, yeah, and that's the only thing that would really be different. Cool, bud. Looks good. You're a lot richer than I am, and I'm streaming, so I'm pathetic. Da, 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 da. So one thing you could do. Oh, you got all 6 of them? Nice. Okay, I say you found all 6. Okay. Nice. You already got all 6. This gives you. I'll take that off. Oh, it does drop you down 1. Okay. Say you get more damage from this, but it looks like you need the extra effect for +1. Okay. Less damage taken over time. That's just a pure defensive thing. We already looked at all that. I'm not looking at it again. Other masteries anywhere that are not life. Reduce from crits. More block stuff. What's your block chance? Your max block? Hell yeah. We love max block. Oh, because you're using this. Yeah. And selling my cluster jewel has slowed down a lot. I started farming stack decks. Yeah, that's fair. Sectex sell. I hate opening them, so I always sell. I don't farm them, but I always sell when I get like 100 of them. That's a lot of stack decks. Cool. Looks good though, bud. Oh, I guess I can. I did make some changes to it, I guess, lightly, so I can export it. That way you can have it if you want to look at it. All right, let's get back to our grind. No problem. Okay, the other thing it could be, oh, right, so with the map mod thing and the losing max res, you might also be, so if you, besides the whole negative all res thing, reduce aura effect is also going to hurt you. Because some of your effect comes from your period of fire. So look out for reduce aura effect as well as the reduce max res for map mods, because both of those will hurt you as far as your max res goes. That's the only other thing I can think of besides the fact that getting scorched and stuff could hurt you. You said you had no debuffs, so I would imagine it has to be some kind of map mod that's just affecting your ability to run your aura. Also, try to a pro tip is if you don't have anything leveling in your offhands, or sorry, your weapon swap, you can level gems in there, and you want to essentially, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You essentially want to level and up your period of fires, like a bunch of them, because you want to corrupt one and try to get level 21 one. Once you get level 21 in period of fire, it adds like another max res for you. But yeah, no problem. Always happy to help. Like I said, even if it's a build I'm not doing, I mean, I'm happy to be very friendly with RF, but even if it's not RF and you play something else later on, I'm always happy to help people with what knowledge I do have to try to share stuff. So, I mean, said, you're making money, so I'll try to ask you for advice on how to make $1 billion eventually. Yeah, I mean, Tyler, who's doing the whitest jiggling cat over there, he's played RF like 4 of his 5 leagues that he's played this game. Yeah, profit crafting is pretty good, especially if you get lucky or follow like whatever the meta thing is for. The thing about playing RF is so many people are playing RF. So you can try to craft yourself an upgrade, miss, and still sell for like a good profit.
Rare wand.
That's the good thing about playing RF. Okay, that's what I actually did. That's the strat. Ooh, hell yeah. I got Repair of Revenants? Is my Wiki PoE not up? Or does it just not work on these little windows? I'm crazy. Maybe what it is? It is, okay. I think I'm just gonna grab that because that's another build I was interested in, but also Skelly Mages is pretty cool. Because minion players are suckers. Chat, what do we remember? Minion players are suckers. But for a not corrupted version. Jesus, there's a lot of corrupted versions. People fail to corrupt 21, I guess. Yeah, this goes for like 30. Summon Reaper of Revenants. And that's the cheap end. It looks like it goes closer to like 50 and whatnot. That one goes for like 20 and stuff. Not bad. Alright, I will grab mages because I'm not gonna do this right away, and I would like to make a little extra money on the side right now. I needed ant, but the helm didn't roll ant. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Like whole simulacrum, all 15 stages? Hell yeah. Yeah, Chieftain Explodes can carry you pretty hard on there if you get on those tough bosses and whatnot. Yeah, we're gonna put this for like 35. Why chat? Because minion players are suckers.
Good tidings.
Why is she in 2 locations? Wait, why does it show her here on the map? But it also shows her here. It also says talk to her.
Good tidings.
Oh, there's something to reward. Okay, here we go.
Time and
Really,
tide wait for
stop to confuse me with the map. There you go to defeat Aberrath, though. I train the mobs like it's Call of Duty zombies to explode. Alright, guys, all together! Gather round. We're gonna do chain explosions real quick. Yeah, I mean, if you end up liking the RF Chieftain, you can always try RF Scion next time. RF Scion has huge scaling potential compared to Chieftain. Yes. The content creator that I trust with that information is Captain Lance. He had a video about it, which I will find for you right here. It is. And he shows you like that POB that he has in there, all that kind of stuff. He pretty much goes through like what his end game POB is, but also like you can league start it kind of vibes. That's what the other two are going to be are following pretty much. Yeah, he did the whole Spark Elementalist or whatever it was, Stormweaver, I think it was. He made that build really popular when the league first launched, or the game first launched rather. It didn't really launch yet when it first went to beta.
Quality weekend.
Yeah, if you end up wanting a different flavor, it's a different style than what Ox does. And the scaling is huge for it. I'm glad you enjoyed PoE 1. I didn't enjoy PoE 2 yet, but like I think it's just because there's not enough content. I think once it full releases, I'll enjoy it a lot more. There's just so much in PoE 1. Uh-oh, we're lagging.
Market stack. Mana flask.
Server's being DDoSed. We're getting DDoSed.
There's your lottery.
Yeah, Tyler's already doing RF Scion. He leak started it, and then other friend is looking to switch over from Chieftain to Scion. Also, the circle gets huge on the RF Scion because you stack strength, and then you get a mod on like your weapon that scales your AoE based on how much strength you have. If you look at the Captain Lentz's video eventually, he has like almost an entire screen wide of RF. Yeah.
I am the end. Farewell.
Looks like the server lag thing's over-ish for now. We're back to lower regular numbers. So, what do I have this for? Am I just carrying around a thing? Kind of looks like it. What quest did I just miss out on? Yeah, the servers are having issues right now, so like this isn't an always constant thing. Like for some people it might be, but the server's having issues. Like I have it as well right now. Like I just had a little bit ago.
Not just here to
To
stare.
kick you back a little bit. It wasn't like that before launch, but it is after like that after launch. So yeah, +1 maximum fire res. Too bad the rest of the stats aren't good for RF. Don't want to try to fracture it. We're gonna corrupt it. We're gonna throw it away. You get it sometimes too. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
That's fair. Okay, that's getting a little laggy. I'm going too fast. Oh man, waste pool and like toxic sewers is probably really good on this build. The amount of bouncing is gonna be crazy.
Watching, pick your path and walk it alone.
Divine Ire. Ooh, a Wrath guy. Might do a Wrath. I think someone said the higher level Wrath people, they have like a level 26 like Wrath. That being said, I don't obviously want his stuff, so I'm just not gonna talk to that guy anymore. Oh, let me go back. Yeah, I did the same thing, so I already did my Defile Cathedral, and I'm putting it over here on Jungle Valley, because I like Jungle Valley a lot. The other one I'm doing is I'm farming Gravetroth next, which can give you like the Brother's Gift, which is 5 divines for 1 card. I'm gonna put it over here onto Mesa. Yeah, it takes sometimes you get lucky and find right away. Like I've farmed so many Gravetroth maps and I still haven't found them. Whereas I've farmed probably less than 20 for Defiled Cathedral and I got lucky. Sometimes it just be like that. Server's currently having issues.
Mana flask.
I'm assuming you're using like the scarabs that give like more stacked decks or whatever kind of thing. I think it's like Cloture scarabs or something like that. Pretty consistent farm. Just so much clicking. Oop, there's a lot of poison on the ground. No longer need vitality can go away, clarity can go away. I'll run him later, I'll pick him up later. I have all the stuff I need to run my wars at least now. Alright, I did say I was gonna... Oh, I'm gonna die to poison. I have negative chaos res right now. I'm tankier? Do you know what you're dying to? I'm assuming mostly fizz hits. Getting more fizz taken as, so... Oh, you can't do it on the Archdemon helmet though. You have a unique body armor. Your block's already maxed. Yeah, I think just finding ways to get more fizz taken as, but like I said, your helmet unfortunately is a damage upgrade, not a defensive upgrade. If you had like a regular strength helmet, like a regular armor helmet, you could get like fire taken as an implicit. But the Archdemon helmet already has implicit, so putting it on there would just override the jewel thing. putting it's not the exact, it won't make you 100% tankier, but giving your mercenary, I want to say it's like comms binding, transfers some of the his damage enemies do into like fire damage, which will help you feel a little bit tankier as well. Also, I don't remember if you had determination or not. If you don't have determination, you can always get a mercenary that has determination, and you'll have a little bit extra armor from them as well. Getting suppressed is always really good, but getting suppressed on a marauder is a nightmare, and I think that that's like a really hard and almost impossible task to do. Yeah, like your chest piece is cool because it gives you a lot of like. You could also look into Forbidden Flesh and Flame stuff. Let's see, do I still have your thing up? You don't have determination, so the Striker mercenary is pretty good. Because the Striker can roll with determination. He can also get vitality, which will give you more life regen, because you don't. Well, you have vitality yourself actually, but so it won't work out. But if you go to POEDB, right, let me find the link real quick. Here you go. This link right here is a POEDB link, and it shows you kind of what every different mercenary can roll. It's like what like stats they can get and stuff, as far as like what gems and all that kind of stuff. So you can look for one that you want, like I said, determination. Oh, you're good. I tell people constantly, I'm not here to speed run. I'm a 37-year-old gamer. We're not here. I'm not gonna be like my world record is being set. We're here for chill vibes. So it's totally cool to stop and talk about stuff. I also like to just nerd out and talk about things, so it works out for me. But you can see on there which ones get different auras. You can find auras that will benefit you. So like I said, you don't run determination. Maybe finding one that does give determination would be helpful for a defensive layer. Aspect of the spider is good too. If you get one with like aspect of the spider, because that slows people down and then lets you do more damage as well. Eruptor might be good. He has determination and he gets Herald of Ash. And he has Infernal Cry, so I mean, those are kind of cool things. You probably wouldn't want the one that has Fury of Fire, so make sure you don't roll that because your Fury of Fire is probably better. Or maybe not. I think someone said they get level 26 auras, so they might have a higher aura than you. Vitality, if you're already running Vitality, so that wouldn't work. But the Vol Vitality would work, but it's a temporary aura. It doesn't stay on all the time. But yeah, the Earthshaker, that would be helpful. Yeah, Earthshaker with determination and Evolve Vitality, that'd be pretty sweet. Also, if you get Intimidating Cry on him, it gives you a little bit more movement speed. Yeah, just try to find things that will like give you defenses that you don't already have. Like you don't want one that has Purity of Fire because you already use Purity of Fire. You don't want just Vitality because you already have Vitality. Unless your plan is to eventually not have Vitality kind of thing. Yeah, Earthshaker's pretty cool. Also, with Kineticist, so Kineticist you can use, but that's more of a offensive upgrade. They don't offer any defenses. But if you're using Kineticist, actually, it doesn't even matter because you're a chieftain, right? And you take that node that says curses don't matter. Yeah. So Kinesis doesn't help you. Pretty much. So yeah, go with like Earthshaker or something like that. And then this belt right here, it's a cheap unique belt. If you put it on your mercenary and he's, like I said, he's melee, so he stands kind of close to you, it'll turn enemies' damage, physical damage, into fire damage. before it hits you, and then whatever the remaining 75% will be converted by your cloak of flame. So yeah, so that's a pretty good. That'll add a little bit. It won't. It's not. It doesn't stack. So it doesn't make it like, oh, now I have 65% reduction, because this is conversion before it hits, whereas yours is conversion after it hits. But it will help out a little bit at least, you know. And then you can give him Shaper Seed as well, which is an amulet that will allow him to give you regeneration. This right here. So a little cheap amulet. Nearby allies gain 4% of their life per second, so that'll be a little bit tankier on your mercenary as well. I forgot what I was doing. Located Beacon of Hope. That what's Beacon of Hope. Am I crazy? Oh, the area effective aura skills? Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool too. So hopefully it works, because them getting a bigger aura would obviously be beneficial to you, so they have more of a range to work with you. Yeah, so hopefully that works. I would imagine it does, because that's what my plan was too later on, was to make their auras bigger. So hopefully it works.
Make your choice. Leave then. You'll learn the hard way. Let's hide then.
But other than that, just getting your max hits up is good. Let's see. We said we turned off skitterbots. Potentially a cast wind damage setup could also help with tankiness. If you can fit in like cast wind damage taken plus a molten shell, that'll make you tanky for a little bit. Conditionally, that's not like a permanent thing, obviously, but it does help out a good bit against like big hits. And you don't have to apologize for making me stop. I like helping people and I like learning things and sharing knowledge. Alright, I think we just start grabbing our suppress. We probably start needing to do that, yeah. Let's go. Actually, maybe we go to this node, then we grab suppress, because we like to hurt ourselves. I have bad news for you, Duedra. You're in a very small space with a lot of things. Oh! Try to kill me before you landed, huh? All that chaos damage.
Augmentation.
Thanks. Just switched to it today. Have no real plan. So what happened was I did a bunch of Wintertide stuff on the League Starter, which you can always watch like the videos on YouTube if you want. This is like the original video. And then I pretty much capped out on that in my most recent update. And I was like, I want to try something new. And I took it yesterday off of streaming to try to figure out what I wanted to do. Couldn't decide. And then like 30 minutes before I streamed today, I was like, fuck it, let's do Lightning Trap. So I was like, I'm just going to wing it and make it up. Once I get to maps, I'll let people know what I'm doing, if it feels good. But so far, I mean, obviously not in maps or anything, but so far it feels pretty cool. I like it a lot. But yeah, I did Winter Tide a bunch beforehand, and that was really smooth for like week start. And it's very chill because it's chilling, cools people down. XD. Yeah, this build looks pretty fun. And also, let me try the new Sabo node.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Which I really wanted to do. So I wanted to try out the new free Nimis. Get.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Yeah, I can. You can't stop me. I'm gonna keep making that pun even when I'm not playing the build. That being said, do not judge the tankiness of this build off of what I'm doing. Oh, right, my D&D still on. XD. Off of me playing, because I'm wearing Tabula Rasa, which is no defense gear. And I'm just speedrunning through campaign. Speedrunning. I'm my version of speedrunning through campaign, which is a brisk walk for most people, I think.
Another stack. New scepter. Alteration stack.
Yeah. It's a brisk walk compared to people like I'm Exile and Ben and Tai Killer, who finished the campaign in like 2 hours without like breaking a sweat on like a league start without twink gear. Just built different, chat. Yeah, I mean, if you're new, that's not a bad time. That's okay. I'm not new. I have 2,000 hours in here, and I still take like 7-8 hours. So, to be fair, recently I also don't rush finishing the campaign on League Start. Around Act 6 or 7, I start doing heist, and that way I can buy some early unique items that I like to use. With my second character, I want to do something that just look fun. And then, worst case scenario, I can switch it off into just a good old int stacking trickster in the end and just live the int stacking trickster life. A mini shot. Yeah, nothing I want.
Alchemy.
Alchemy. I'm gonna go back for it, it's too late. Interesting amulet? What was interesting about it? Oh my god, it reminds me. I gotta anoint my amulet. Keep saying I'm gonna do it, I never do it. Alright, we're probably gonna get one of these lightning things up here. Heart of Thunder, Breath of Lightning. Ooh, we'll use gold. Both use gold. Never mind, we won't use those. Use a power charge. Or I can always go down here and get also gold. Okay. You know, let's see what POB says. Path of Built-in is our friend. Gave like 81 int. Need a lot of intelligence for RF, so it works out. Alright, chat. Look at all our unique items, chat. Are y'all impressed? Anoint. Let's go with like total DPS. Acrimony. Oh, it's a mirrored thing? Isn't all positive Mirror item? This guy's cheating, chat. This guy's cheating, chat. Ban him. Also golden oil. Golden oil. Opalescence. That's not bad. I think I can do opalescence. Two opalescence and one black. I don't know if I actually have any opalescence, but let's find out. I don't. I don't even have a black oil. Alright. You please. Opalescences are expensive now. Sure. I don't care. Lori's lantern. You're going in the unique ring area. What was that thing that guy was streaming for earlier that spammed me like 1,000 times? This? No, you're going 30 now. Is my orders back on? There we go. Oh, no, 28 mana to use it. That's smart. I've been using it lately anyway, so who cares? Oh my god, Danning, I don't want to talk to you. We're not friends. Give me this. Alright, back to Grain Gate. Discord. I don't have a Discord yet. Guys, should I set up a Discord for the thing? Do we think that I'm popular enough to set up a Discord? I was waiting to see if I got popular enough to do it because I don't want to just be me hanging out by myself. But anyone who's listening, would you want a Discord for the stream? I'll set it up, I guess. But if you have any questions, Angelina, let me know, and I'll answer things as best I can. I can pause the game to answer things as well. Would be nice. All right, I'll look into making one, which obviously wouldn't take much work, but I'll look into making one. Maybe so I can get some automations for like when I go live and stuff. Maybe I'll see if my wife wants to do that. My wife Abby, she likes to do a lot of the other stuff. Like she's the one who made the newest thumbnail to my recent video on YouTube and stuff. Choose my fate. You don't have anything cool. I don't want anything of yours. You're not worth me killing. Let me shoot a message over here while I'm thinking about it. Right. I don't know. Page filter. We're level 60s already? We are. Nice. My wife is going to look into it to getting a Discord running with like some kind of customization to make it not just a regular plain old Discord. So soon, maybe chat. Maybe by the weekend, I'll have it up and running. And then I'll make a announcement for it and everything. Soon, TM, yeah. This guy gets it. Or this person. I actually don't know. I don't want you. Whetstone. I'm rich. Also, I never really played traps before. So if you're watching me play traps and you're like, this guy is not good at this, that's correct. That is, I have never played traps before in my life, except for in Diablo 2. And I can tell you right now, it does not work the same. That skill does not translate over. Like this one Pinnacle Boss Summon Stone sells for 2 div. I don't know if I should do it or sell it. Which one? I know playing Pinnacles in general on RF is usually not the most fun thing. Echo Revenants? Oh, it's one of the new ones. Got it. If you want to gamble, you always do it, you know? You like to gambling. I don't remember which one the Remembrance is, though. I killed them all, but I don't remember the names of them. I actually have a few summon stones like that in my stash. Just didn't want to sell them. I was like, I'll do them one day, probably. This build can do them really easily. Hey, look, Determination. Hey, it's Earthshaker. That's what you're looking for. Yeah, Intimidating Cry is really good, too, because like I said, it gives you a movement speed. And then you have, obviously, Determination. Pretty sweet. Open 1k stack decks. That is a lot of stack decks to open. 60 chaos is the highest drop. Is rough. This is why I don't open those things. Oh, I switched over to not be on just YouTube chat. Are you there? Okay, no one YouTube chat said anything. That's fine. No, I have to find that America. Yeah. You can find them in T17. That's the best place to get them because they'll be level 84 there. But obviously, if you can't really talk from T17s, and 84 is also good. So, all right, suppress time. But it's so hit or miss. Yeah, I guess the modifiers can kind of mess you up pretty good, especially if you're in the map mod effect on the Atlas tree. Life Flask. I pressed T by accident, so that's rough. Also, Angela, if you're still there, if you have any questions, just say, hey, what's up? I know you said the Discord thing and then never really say anything again, but if you have any questions about the build or build I'm doing now or Wintertide, or you just want to talk about RF, we have a lot of RF friends in the chat, or just any build in general, to be honest. Also need to update my panels to include a business email for people who are trying to contact me for business reasons. That's right, chat. We have a business email now. I gotta remember to do this later. The secret. I forgot to do it in the Lunaris temple. Or sorry, Solaris temple. I'll have to go back and do it. It could be a mage blood, chat. Yes. Okay, so there's a couple secrets in the campaign. This one, there's a door right here and Grand Promenade. You can see there's a door behind here now. But if you hit 2 rooms in the temples, in the Lunaris and Solaris temple, you can come back here. This door will open, and you can get a chest that drops 1 unique item per character. So you can get like a random unique. Could be something cool, could be something shit, and it's only 1 time per character. So every new character you do, you can do it. Secrets. But there's a lot of little things like that in the campaign where it's like little secret rooms that you can get extra loot in and stuff. There's a whole wiki page about the secrets if you're interested in learning more of them. I can find it for you real quick. Just let me know. Reanimator. I mean, that's good. That's a decent shield. Open suffix. I'll probably take that shield, actually. I don't want to take any rings or anything like that. Yeah. Let's see if I'll take your shield. Chosen death for one of us. Yeah, when I go to the temple, I'll show you the other rooms and stuff I'm talking about. No, Twitch is acting up as I was explaining. No! Is it my Twitch or just Twitch in general? Am I lagging? Alright. Are we good now? Do you need a refresh? To not be delayed? Is I can explain again, it's no big deal. You're on your end? Okay. Just let me know when you're good, and then I'm happy to explain it again. Even the refresh took a long time. Oh no. Strikers are also good. They give you a Enduring Cry, which I know you use. But it's pretty sweet, and they have Determination. That's the one I use on my other character. Think I'm good? Okay, yeah. So there's secrets in the campaign. The one that I showed, essentially there's 2 rooms in the temples in this act. And when you go there, you can press a button. And then it'll like send a message to let you know that you activated it. Once you press both buttons in both temples, you go back to that room that was just at, and it will the door will open. And inside that room is a chest with a unique item. And each character can get like 1 unique item from that chest per character, essentially. So just like a pretty little unique. You never know, it could be something cool. But there's lots of secrets like that in the campaign. And there's like a whole wiki that talks about them. And I can give you the link if you end up wanting to find out more campaign secrets. One of my favorite ones is there's some rogues in the crossroads in Act 2 that are guarding a chest. And if you open the chest, they attack you. But if you kill all 3 of them, you have a chance for like uniques. You have a chance for like a lot of like rare jewelry and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. here is the link to the wiki that explains all the different little secrets in the campaign. And they occasionally just add random ones when they update like the campaign stuff a little bit. So people are always finding out new things. No problem. So the Act 2 one is definitely worth doing all the time. For me at least, because if you need like certain jewelry, like for instance, RF likes to get ruby rings as soon as possible in early Act 2. That's a good. The Act 2 Bandit one gives you like a lot of jewelry options, so you can get that. You can also get amulets with like dexterity and stuff like that on it pretty easily from the whole killing of bandits thing. I do that one every time I level. I did it even earlier today. I hate you, porcupines. Yeah, ruby rings early on in Act 2's super important for RF. Yeah, so you can get it like 5 minutes after you enter Act 2. You can go run to the crossroads and fight those bandits. And they drop like a shit ton of jewelry. I can actually go do it just to kind of showcase where it's at and stuff. It's really easy to find too. You can kill this nerd and then get back to town. I love showing the secret. It's probably my favorite of the secrets. That's why I'm willing to do it. So Act 2, you're in town here. When you run to Broken, you go to Crossroads. I'll just go there. And then you just go to Broken Bridge, which is where you go to kill one of the bandits for the bandit quests. You just go up here. I need to link this to like Lifetime or something. I realize I can't cast it sometimes. And the only thing you gotta do is you follow the little brick road. Like I'm just following the brick road. Whenever you get to the point to where you see the waypoint, which will always be along brick road right here, next to the waypoint, there's always a little castle like this. And in the corner of the castle, there are usually, mine's already open, but there's 3 bandits standing right here, so I can't actually do it on this character. You can only do it once. But there's 3 bandits standing right here and a chest right here. Once you open this chest, those bandits will attack you. You kill them and they pop out just a shit ton of loot, including like jewelry and like rare gear and stuff like that. And you can get like unique stuff there too. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, all the secrets you can only do like one per character, so I can't do it again because I did it earlier. But very cool. Alright, chat, we're gonna hit some really cool gloves. You ready to see? We didn't hit chat. Just gonna go in the dust pile. Didn't hit it, chat. Damage over time multiplier. We're gonna corrupt it, it's gonna hit something even cooler. Minion damage. Alright, chat, we're gonna put it in here. It's okay. Alright, secrets. Solaris Temple. Do I have... Darn it, I don't have it revealed. So in Solaris Temple is one of the rooms you have to find. It's always a little side room by itself, so I'll run around and find it, because I forgot about to do it the first time. But I want to do it, so it's not no issue for me doing it. It's always like a little side room. Right here, so see, this is the side room. So it's by itself offside. You have to walk and press this little button on the ground, and it'll pop up some words, and the room will light up. See? A shadow passes briefly through the rising dawn. Everything lights up, so that's one of the rooms done. I want to say it's usually near the waypoint too, so like if you find the waypoint, look around the extra rooms just in case. And then now when we go to the Lunaris Temple, we'll have a similar room to do. Press that, and then we'll be able to go open the secret chest in the Grand Promenade. Welcome to Slinky Facts, where I just spout random information at people constantly. It's like, will you ever need this information? Probably not. But you never know. What if it drops some mage blood? I don't know if that's possible, but what if it does? Yeah, the more you know. Ow! I didn't die though, that's fine. Gravicious, I've come to kill you again. I hate you, Gravicious. Come here. You're gonna die, buddy. You're dead. You're dead, buddy. You already died. Kineticist. These are really good if you want someone to carry you. Kineticists are really strong for carrying you, by the way. You can buff this merc up to where they'll just like clear maps for you. So if you want help clearing as RF, Kineticist is great, but usually RF clears pretty well. If you want help in T17s, Kineticist is great. Yeah, I want to say there's someone who showcased clearing T17s with it. Yeah, he shows clearing T16s, so that's not the one I thought it was. I think the issue... The mine just heals him TPH. Yeah, I think the issue with clearing like T17s is that the map modifiers will hurt a lot. This guy just shows himself. He's going to show me what gear he has on. There he is. Yeah, so this guy at least shows the T16 clear. And what gear he has on it, he kind of goes over it, whatnot. Yeah. T17s might be pushing it, especially if you're juicing it. T17s may push it, but you never know. Could help as long as it helps you. Might not carry you by yourself or by itself, but it might help. Shock Ambusher, we care about these guys. They sometimes have cool gear for us. No +1s, unfortunately. Lots of lightning damage. Lots of a crit multis. Open prefix for me. Oh yeah, he already has spell damage on it though. I don't know what else I put on open prefix. I don't think I can craft lightning on it because it has spell damage. And I think I want the +1 more than anything. Boots bad. Helmet bad. We'll take... I don't want his other gears. Other gears, it's all fine. We'll take this one and see if we can craft something cool on it. Oh, he almost killed me. Once again, wearing Tabula Rasa. I'm super squishy. Don't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. We probably would prefer the +1 levels, but I don't actually know if that's a fact. So extra cast speed probably. Okay, let's switch filters so things up yelling at me. We're gonna switch to like my day one. I think you're right. I saw a map, the modifier 90% reduced effective aura. Yeah, and like I said, you get a lot of your max res from your period of fire, so that will lower your max res. That's gonna be the issue with like especially going to like T17 content and whatnot. Oh, here's the other room, by the way. Here's the Lunaris room. So here, press the button, lights up, says the thing. Now we go back to the Grand Promenade if we want to. It's on the waypoint and stuff first, at least. The rooms are always on floor 1. Also, I feel like I was saying something and I got distracted by the fact that I was in the Lunaris room, so I forgot what I was saying, but let me know if I was saying anything important that you were listening out for. I have problems with attention. There it is. Then we go back to the Grand Promenade. I might have to find the room again in Grand Promenade, but it'll be okay. Can you drink some water too? So I cough as much. The press. Alright, we gotta find the room again because apparently I spent too much time away. Just want to play and stay awake. Yeah, that'll happen. A friend who's just started playing decided to take a whole week off of work so they could play Path of Exile without going to work, which is usually what I end up doing when I used to work at a traditional job. But now I'm trying to make this a real job, so hopefully it works out. We're addicted. Let's go. Who's addicted? We're addicted. I don't really want your stuff, bud. And cool dropped. That's just the Vol room. That's not our area. Here it is. So see now, I got the rooms. I press it on the little tablet, and this door's going to open up now. Oop. Door opens up. Walk in. Twilight's in stash. Random unique. It was a heavy belt, so it made me think it was a mage blood at first, but it's not. It's a trash belt. But it could have been. It could have been, chat. Alright, back to Lunaris. An appointment in 9 hours should be all good. Yeah, heavy belt bait's real every time. I hate this zone. I wonder if he takes... Actually, that's a good question. If I take Fire Maniac, does it say regenerate? It does say regenerate. So I technically could take Zealot's Oath at one point and do a CI. That's so far away, though. But it is a possibility. That I will look into in the future. I love CI so much. You can't go CI as RF, though, so you can't enjoy it. Unfortunately. Probably one of my favorite keystones to take, though. Anytime I'm in the area. Not yet. Well, not ever. Unless they change the skills. CI sets your health to 1, and RF is disabled if your health is at 1. Hey, Loot Ball. I actually need a Loot Ball for leveling characters because I don't have one myself, so I will try to fight you for it. Termination, Blade Storm, Oil Slick. This might not be bad. I mean, he has a Termination. Oil Slick slows people down for you. Could be okay, Merc too. You're dead. Let me link. Let me link. Darn it. Need someone that's played Traps and Mines to let me know if you can leech from them. I would assume no. Oh yeah, it's like 60 chaos or something probably. Not bad. I don't know how much the scarabs cost, so assuming it pays for itself. Or are you just like a mad lad and just like opening all the stack decks yourself and not selling them? Yeah, so it pays for itself then. Nice. Not a lot, but it's honest work. Someone's got to do it. I want to open up at 5K. You should do it and then track your findings. Like, what was the average amount of money you earned from like the cards afterwards? Kind of a vibe. What level am I? Okay, a couple levels away, but close. My luck. Okay, fuck. I mean, I don't know. You look like you're doing pretty good with all the items and stuff we saw with you earlier. I think you're doing pretty solid. I think your luck's just all right. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I'd count that as a win. Mercenary. Also, don't need to know what mercenary I would want for this character, so I have to figure that out as well. Always do the Doriani cheese. Another price. I don't know if I want to open it. Cutting my profits. Which is a better way to open stack decks in bulk? Having to drop one at a time it drives me insane. Let me say there is that cool MTX. I don't know if it's available or not anymore. But it essentially like shows a card above your head when you open a stack deck to show what card it was. I think Tyler has it. My mod. Don't remember what it's called, but it does exist. And I'm not crazy. An Earthshaker. And nothing I want though, bud. Termination Burrow. You know, maybe doing just expedition farming. About me an Oreos in flask and just watch them explode everywhere. Maybe I'll clear my inventory a little bit. Oh, right, I forgot I had that. That's it. Dust you go. I can go see what I can craft on it. Maybe it'll be worth it keeping it over the other one. We'll have to see. Can't do spell damage, can't do lightning damage. Can do just generic damage. That's kind of whatever. Do much physical damage, but also, once again, whatever. Penetrate resistances. Oh, it's attacks, though. So that's not good. Yeah, not a lot to really craft on it and make it super worth it. Let's see if it's just a damage increase. We're 17 or 16 5. 17. So it is a damage upgrade either way. Unless I can craft something cool in here. I can craft spell damage on here though. So 66 versus lightning 60, I believe. This also uses an exalt versus 54. I think we just go with the lightning damage. Also got trap and mind damage. Oh, made it unusable. That's so funny. Okay, well, maybe later we'll try that out then. 64. We have 2 levels. Oh, right. I can try for mine on this one probably. Is that also exclusive pool with the. Looks like it probably is. Yeah, exclusive pool. Annoying. I really need to replace the rest of the gear, but that's a problem for later. Everything's a little bit on fire. Although I'm not doing your stuff. Get out of my face. Also, you said you should be going to bed? Where are you located? I'm in the US. So it's only like 7 o'clock here. Europe. Oh, yeah. It is a little bit later for you. That is fair. Still probably would do decent in Delve too. Lots of closed walls for bouncing around. I love Delve. I like a lot of the weird stuff. Delve, Heist. Those are my jam. Flame quiver. I'm good. I just grinding some Jungle Valley. Marshall is apparently back online, leveling his Marauder. We're getting delving so the crafting become easier early. Yeah, fossils make a lot of crafting easier. But I'm also happy for people not to play delve because that just makes my delving a little bit more better for me. So I got lucky early on. Like a couple days ago, I ended up getting a delve. I was delving. I got one of the delve mods fractured on a piece of gear. It's like a +1 Spectre armor. And it sold for like, how much it sold for? I think it sold for like 11 divines. And then a first tier 17 that I completed on my other build as a fortress, and I dropped a perfect Yoke of Suffering, which sold for like 20 divines. So I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, crash. Who crashed? Who crashed? It's Rocco. Anyone new to the stream? This is one of our mini cats. This is Rocco. He comes here a lot. He's just a baby. He's a sweet boy. Alright, let's see if the game will let us play now. Load it back up. Should go through and reset my graphic settings and see if I can not have crashes as much. Oh, Rocco's hitting the camera. Hello, buddy. Hello. You want to do Rocco time? You want people to see you being a big baby? All right. Yeah, a little bit of Rocco time. He likes to lay right here on my keyboard very often. There you go. You see him looking back at you because he's my hand moving. Move this a little bit so you can see him easier. It's a baby boy. If I don't give him a certain amount of attention when he comes up here, he will just lay on top of both of my hands on the keyboard and mouse, press buttons, throw a little fit. Yeah, he will demand attention. So he comes in here at least once or twice a day, if not maybe sometimes a little bit more, just to hang out. He's just a little baby. And he'll like walk away for a second, then he'll turn back around. Watch, he'll come here in a second. What is he coming back already? And you gonna flop? Oh, flop against me. You want to go on your belly? Go on your back, rather? There you go. That's better to see him. He's a baby. One of the few cats that we have that will let you put him on his back. You can see him making little air biscuits if you see his little paws crunching up. Yeah, he makes little air biscuits when he does this. He's so cute. Rocco, you're the real money maker. I'm gonna get so many subscribers and donations and bits from you. You're the true star of the show. Yeah. We'll do this for about 5 minutes and then we'll stop doing it and see if he is okay with the 5 minutes of attention. See if the game will let us log into. Perfect. Oh, portal's still there? Or did it crash on the crash? Gosh darn it. We'll at least go here so we can save our map. Pause. We love game pauses now, huh, buddy? That allows you to interrupt me and it'll be okay. But yeah, me and my wife, we have, for people who are also new, this is one of 8 cats indoors. And then we have about between 4 to 6 cats we take care of outside and a family of raccoons. We don't only take care of the family of raccoons, we just happen to feed outside cats, and the raccoons decide they would like some of the food as well, so we feed them too. But we A lot of the outside cats we like to we trapped, neutered, and spayed them before we released them back into the wild. The ones who were super friendly, we were able to rehome to people after we got their shots and everything for them. And then we have 8 cats inside because we got a litter last year. That was 4 kittens. And we were intending to rehome them, but we decided not to because they're just so sweet. We fell in love with them, so we're giant suckers. Now, Rocco, can I play the game now? Are we done with the pets? What do you think? Yeah, they did. Started off when me and my wife moved in together. I had one cat that was a stray that I found by a dumpster in my old apartment, and then she had one cat that her parents bought for her when she was younger. We had 2 cats. When we moved in together, the place we moved into had just a bunch of stray cats around it, which is where we live now. And we ended up adopting one of those cats while we rehomed a bunch of the other ones. And then my old job, I used to travel around to like merchandise gas stations. So I would travel like 3 hours away from home, like merchandise gas stations and stuff. When I was 3 hours away on doing a job, on the way back home, I stopped by McDonald's to get some food for my 3-hour drive back home. And then I heard crying out the window, and it was a little baby black kitten, really tiny. And once I got my food, I drove back around, and it was still there. I lured it out with a French fry, and I snatched it. And that's one of our other cats. That's Goblin. And then Rocco and his 3 other siblings, like I said, my wife's grandparents found a bunch of stray kittens. We took them in to take care of them. And then we ended up, like I said, our intention was to rehome them. But I was like, they're all a big family. You can't get rid of them. You have to stay together. And I fell in love with them, so we kept them. Rocco is definitely the one seen on camera the most, though. So I gotta do a trade. Can't be a bad gamer, Rocco. But you can wait 5 seconds for me to send you the request, but there you go. Oh, Rocco, okay, you accepted it for me, Rocco? Thank you. Yeah, my first cat, Aloy, whenever I first had her, she was mostly like an indoor cat. Like she would, like I lured her inside with ham because I didn't have any cat food because that was mostly my first cat. I lured her inside with pieces of ham, and then she got happy with that, and then she would leave. She would scratch the door, she wants to leave, kind of thing. She slowly became more and more of an inside cat. Even now, we still let her outside occasionally because she likes to go out, but she's definitely more of an inside cat now. But she does love going outside. We try to do like what we call outside time with some of our cats. Where we just like do some supervised time where we all like go out together kind of thing. And most, especially the kittens, they'll stay near the house. Only like the 2 oldest ones will kind of try to explore a little bit further out. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go up to the thing. I forgot what I was doing. Because we disconnected and stuff. I need to go into that, door over here. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't even talk to the person? It's so funny. Thought I got the strong bottle already. Alright, I crashed in town, I think, right? Oh, it's laggy again. Is there a ruin dagger? There's not. These weapons suck.
Bye.
The dog in the matter. Bye. Well, good luck.
Never what I said. That one sucks. Also, let's do the new portal so that I can advertise that this portal still is a thing, I think. When does the new... Have the new drops already started? Am I just not collecting them? Did the second week of drops already start? Anyone know that? Has to be, right? Because week 2 is going to be happening soon, so the second week would have already happened. That would have been like last week. Yeah, it did. Okay. Let me go real quick and see if I have it. Oh, looks like I am almost there. I need to watch my own streams. Let me put my own stream on just to help those drops. Okay. Yeah, I'm like 87% of the way there, so I guess I just need to put my stream on the side monitor. Get that extra viewership, you know what I'm saying? Gotta get that bag.
I am not the Trathan code dictates.
Oh look, it's stacked decks. I can become rich. Drops. Marshall definitely has it. Marshall is here constantly. Oh yeah, like the ones that are like the containment ones, or like I think like one of the strong boxes or whatever. It's also like 1.5 div. I'm not sure if it's 1.5 still, but that's what you're talking about. Those are great. Marshall, how went the nap? You feel recharged for your shift that happened an hour ago? Marshall, we gained a new friend. They're an RF enjoyer. They don't play SSF like you, though. And also, you don't really play... Actually, Marshall, do you like RF? Come on. That was okay. Hopefully sleeps are better tonight. Yeah. Actually, how long are you on the overnight schedule? Is it like multiple weeks or is it months? I've got from many times before. Nice. I don't know why I have a curse on there because I can't even cast it anymore because of the mana reservation. Oh, it's just like an indefinite, could be forever amount of time. Yikes. Still don't know what you do, but hopefully it's not too busy during nights and you can kind of just relax and play video games most of the night. Oh, I'm hungry. I didn't finish eating my dinner. I realize that now. I'm gonna turn the camera off real quick and I'm just gonna like shove food in my face. You don't need to see what's gonna happen. I'm about to make a name for myself. 911 dispatcher. That is not what I would have guessed. I thought you were like doing like some kind of tech dev or something like that that just worked overnight randomly. Rocco, try and eat. Rocco, don't hurt me. All right. Camera should be back on. Share screen for 2 seconds. I'm running the restroom. Sure, I didn't do anything too crazy while I was gone, huh? Also, Marshall, would you be interested in a stream Discord? I had someone do a exclamation point Discord earlier. I was like, I don't have a Discord for the stream yet. I was like, is anyone interested? New guys interested. I don't know if you would also be interested in joining. I haven't made it yet though. Just gauging the interest of the crowd, you know? I don't have to ask for Tyler and Jake's interest because they're forced to be in it, so they don't really give a choice. That's fine. No, I need you to be in there just talking about how great I am constantly. That would be really appreciated. That's right, Tyler. You don't get a choice. A rule with an iron fist. Watch Marshall just also love that Marauder to be RF. He said he wasn't playing RF, but watch it be RF. Probably see how much the Toriani's is going to cost. I think that's going to be expensive. Oh, is someone price fixing? It's one dude with like 29 similar results selling for 47 chaos. Actually, it's really cheap. I guess the item's pretty common. They're probably just really expensive early on because everyone was buying them. Nice. We'd love to see that, chat. We'd love to come in after the rush is over.
Yes?
We said I still need to decide what mercenary I want to use, so I need to look that up later. Yo, where's he at? In here? There he is. $64? Oh, can use our wand to see if it's better now. This is the first league where I haven't done any betrayal the entire league so far. Yeah, I think the changes are great. I love them. I'm having a fun time. Don't say I'm not. Don't say it. Is there a mastery I want from here? Maximum shock effect, maybe? And I feel like I just want to go into clusters. Like soon. Soon, TM. Probably just grab the crit stuff. Get more crit chance up. Yeah, let's get this. Probably get the easy points and then start going to clusters. Do I want this health? I don't know. We'll see. Do I need this suppress? It's not true suppress. It's only when full life. I'm almost never at full life, so I feel like no. Wasn't gonna have. Yeah, it's fair. This is the league that helped you out the most. Oh, give me all your extra stuff. I don't want to run betrayal, which is fair. I don't think I want any of your stuff, to be honest, so I think we're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave. What level is Merc Lab? 70? Probably do it sooner, to be honest. Low on mana. Alright, I need to do more root skills over into like a life pack. In fact, I could do that almost right now. I'd have to 4-link something. Dealing with this is my lap map before bed. Last map, assuming what are you trying to say? If you're saying lap map, I have no idea what lap map means. If you're saying last map, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Yeah. Alright guys, just one more map. That's all I gotta do. Just one more map. Alright, one more map. Good old classic gamer conundrum. One more game, guys. XD. Can't end on a loss. Can't end on a winning streak. You never know. What if that next map is the one that drops your mirror, you know? What if? Throw all the traps out. I'm overthrowing my traps, chat. I shouldn't even do her thing yet. Instantly phased your chat. There's orbs everywhere, chat. Can I teleport out for this? Okay, I'll come back. For this guy's vortex. Also, so many jewels I should be probably using. Oh, I think he overpaid me, and I just wasn't paying attention. Alright. That's why he traded me back. He was like, wait, I made a mistake. But now he's too embarrassed and he canceled it. I would have given him his money back. No big deal. Or did I already have 10C from like a previous trade just in my inventory? I might have already had 10C. He might have overpaid. Maybe I don't know why he traded me again then. Nah, he paid no backsies. Nah, that's okay. People make mistakes. I don't mind. Like mistakes like that. I don't mind helping out with that kind of stuff. Not here to try to make someone's gaming experience a worse time. I want more people to play PoE, not less. I want them to have good times. Good times, chat. Also, this area has a secret in it as well, and this secret gives you a crafting recipe. For anyone who doesn't have the trigger craft, I believe it's in this area somewhere. I bought a belt for 5 divines. I ended up using. Yikes! I've done stuff like that before, though. I mean, that kind of mistakes happens all the time. I bought a 6 link before for like 1 or 2 divines. It wasn't like a crazy amount of thing like that. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna make it rare. So I'll use an Orb of Binding, because I'm used to making maps rare with Orbs of Binding. But I forgot the other line of Orb of Binding is that it makes things 4 link. So I turned my 6 link into a 4 link for funsies. Yeah. Happens to the best of us. Don't know anyone that would skip over crafting recipes, especially ones that are like direct. So this one right here, like you can skip over this one. Like I skip it over it. I don't have it right now currently. It's out of the way, hidden. The ones you skip over are in your line of path to the next objective, the main quest. We are not the same. Honestly, I need more people to be infamous so I can get more of those things. Yeah, we're trying to fix Jake's flask one day. I was like, oh, you just gotta craft this recipe on or whatever. He's like, I don't have it. And I was like, what do you mean you don't have it? Like, I'm pretty sure you just get it in the campaign. And anyway, I was like, oh, whatever, I'll just do it. I'll do it for you kind of thing. The next time we had to do it, he's like, I don't have it. I was like, what do you mean you don't have it still? So I looked it up and I was like, yeah, it's the one you get in Kari Shores, like literally the end of the campaign when you're walking to go talk to Kirik in the little vault area. It's right next to where you spawn at. He just didn't pick it up. He just chose to ignore that was there. And also he's missing a lot of other things. Like he's also missing like the tier 3 life, which is right next to the door of Patava in Act 10. So like he has just a lot of those things where he just didn't pick up a lot of the campaign things, recipes. Jake's just blind. I think is the issue. I don't think Jake wears glasses, but I think Jake should probably wear glasses. I'll make mistake. He's doing his best. Yeah. All right, we're at 17.6. 19. Okay, that's definitely better. Goodbye, old friend. I was trying to zoom through. But you're missing important crafts. Like this one I'm looking for now isn't important, unless you're doing like a trigger wand. But like you're missing like the extra life crafts, all the flask crafts. These things make your life easier so you can zoom harder later. All the ones you missed are like right in your path. like I messed it up. I think it's over there in that corner, and I just decided to walk the other way. Son of a bitch. God doesn't like me yelling at his children. There it is. So it's this grate right here. So he doesn't actually highlight on the map. But you can hover over it. Click on it. Refine your tunnels. And then boom, recipe. Now you have a trigger your socket spells when you use focus craft. There's a couple of recipes that are hidden like that, but the ones that are usually hidden aren't as important as the ones that are right in the pathway. Easily obtainable by any person who walks through the campaign.
Bye. Yes. Take care.
And so now it's a mother goodbye.
It's not a crit chance for this right now, by the way. Also, Paddywhack's on. He's level 50. Let's see if he makes it through the campaign this time. Alright. Crit. What's my crit for this? Spell critical strike chance is only 33. Oh, I thought it was higher than that. Alright. Never mind. Thought I was doing good. It was not. Open up the thing! I hate the zone. It's so gross. I think we want to look into see what kind of clusters we want to craft. I'm assuming we want to craft clusters, but maybe we don't. But I like clusters, so we're going to craft them anyway. What is it, chat? We do what we want. We do it for the vine, chat. I'm not immune to bleeding, chat. You guys hurt.
Your flesh begs the
Combatant.
choice, after all.
Trash. I don't want anything you have. Fighting you isn't worth it for me. You're trash, kid. You're not gold, though. The town's gonna be poor after today because I didn't really do any map grinding, so... Well, not yet, at least. Oh, could be a potentially big sale. It sounds so much. I hate it so. I wish they would remember it. I know they leave it in just to anger players, but no one likes the sound. How rude. Now I have to start it all over again. Life is a black abyss. Marshall, if you're here, can you leech from your traps? Do you know that? I know there's the regenerate thing with like Pyromaniac from the subclass ascendancy thing. You're not here. Shit. Alright, guys, when Marshall gets back, remind me to ask him about traps and if you can leech or like get the gain on hit on. Okay. Guys, Marshall came and answered the question. Don't worry anymore.
Flesh
Infamous finally. All right, anything cool?
Potential when they
Crap helmet.
And
Do you have an infamous modifier anywhere?
You'll do nicely.
Looking. Nothing seems to stand out. All right, nothing stood out to me. I don't know what he would have in the first place. Pretty decent belt though. Does this come with either a unique or an infamous modifier and not both? If it's not both, then that'll make it a lot easier for me to not have to do what I'm doing right now. I don't see infamous modifier though, so I think it's one or the other. Hey, but I don't like you. But you're infamous. So I'm gonna throw some stuff down at you.
Very well.
Is this worth anything to you? I mean, probably. I do like penetration of elemental resistances. I also like critical multipliers. I don't know if that's necessarily the best one for me, but Arcane Surge is also kind of weird. I don't think Arcane Surge actually helps me. Unless I'm using slave drivers. I have to look in to see what kind of modifiers I care about, but the cluster either way probably is fine. Or like a base thing to craft on, even if those modifiers aren't good. What level is this? 83? Yeah, if it doesn't sell for a lot, I might buy just the base from you. I don't think the Arcane Surge thing is good for me though. So I probably would just use it to reroll. Which is fine, because I'm not crafting clusters anyway, so I have to buy some anyway. But if it sells for a lot, go ahead and sell it. I'll buy a base elsewhere. I mean, go ahead and list it if it sells before I get to it. No big deal. I assume that's a good cluster for me. As far as like wanting to track mind damage, I just don't know. The crit thing sounds great, and penetration obviously is really good because it is providing a hit, so I can actually penetrate them. Get penetrated. But unless you're using slave drivers, cat speed doesn't really matter. Which I mean, obviously I am currently using slave drivers, but I don't tend to use this forever because I want to use the new chain rare mod. So I don't think the other one's worth it. Love penetrating him. Hell yeah, we love being penetrated. Woo! Abby, when are you gonna level up your RF character? Or do you think my new cool build is way cooler and you want to try that instead? Never. Oh shit. Super cool. Super cool. You want to play it? Log on. Log on. Oh my god, why do you have phases? I hate you, boss. Please just die. Super cool, I'm busy. Alright. Hold on a second. 1 second, guys. I did. Did your grandpa regret not loving whatever a kid is? That's what the song's about. Not spending time with your kid when they want to spend time with you. Song is about the kid talking about he wants to grow up like his dad, but his dad never has time for him when he's growing up. And so when dad's all old and everything, the kid's all grown up, and the kid doesn't have time for him anymore. So he did grow up like him because he also doesn't have time for him. And this is why I played it, because you don't want to hang out with me and play my cool game. That's where I was getting at.
Ready to go?
I explained why. No, but it gives the vibe, Abby. It's the message. Alright. We're back out of here, though. The message was received. Let's go back to RPG things. Let's do jazz. So old. Rip. Something cool? No. Trash it. It's trash. They're also your favorite games. It's fair, though. What do you mean you're not your favorite? You played all the games. Honestly, I should have stopped killing things forever ago. If it's taking forever, just because I enjoy throwing down these traps and watching moves kill things everywhere. Infamous Sniper, what we got? The Alpha's Howl. Oh! Do it together, chat. Oh! Everyone's doing it right? Oh! No? Alright. Alright, chat.
You can't keep getting away with it!
That was a good ad. I like that one. I don't think I want any of your stuff. I'm gonna try to take your goods, but you're probably gonna kill me, so... Alright, I need to ban that bot. Or Todd, if you're around, ban that bot. Alright, bud. Have a good night. See you next time. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so feel free to stop by if you have any more questions or just want to hang out. Just attracting all these RF players. I was doing something before, right? Oh, I was doing this, and then I finished it. So what do I do now? Wow, 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 wow. Okay. I think I said I was going to get the small things and then go into the clusters. If I remember correctly, is what I wanted to do. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want. I always take like aura stuff and have just like magnificent aura. I might just go straight to the cluster thing. Almost the end of this campaign, so we're going to start put clusters in. I'll get the other things later. Thanks, Tyler, for saying goodbye to the new person. What a friendly community. Owie. You guys think mercenaries will stay in Gokor? No, I'll come back and do all the extra side content after I finish the campaign.
I am the judgment of innocence.
Fallen Reverend.
The judgment is yours to make.
All I'm saying, chat. I didn't see a single divine this whole campaign. People are like, oh, I got a mirror in my campaign. Where's mine, chat? Where's mine? Probably not right away, but yes. I don't think they'll maintain the way they are currently right now. I think they might stay though. Obviously, I think the things like the Doriani's tech thing will get fixed. I'm even kind of okay with them like not having full-on mercs, but having them the whole like where you get like item stuff from them in the story. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's a good way to help people balance out their characters a little bit, get a little bit of gear as they level up and stuff.
So go ahead, choose.
Even if they don't keep like the full-on have someone following you around kind of vibe.
A bit of advice. Don't waste a person's time.
Oh.
Blade Ambusher. It's not gonna cold spell. Alright, weirdo. Terrible. That's good life. Okay, res, but I think I need more resistance than that. Yeah, that's full suffixes, so that's the full everything actually, so I can't use that anyway. And you're not the cool dude. Unfortunately. Like I said, I will start killing them because I want to build rep with them now. So by the time I start getting to like dead maps and stuff, I'll have decent rep. Try to get some more infamous people. Why am I drinking water today? I haven't been drinking a lot of water in the last few days, so I'm not really bad at that. Honestly, people stopped doing hydrate, so I stopped drinking that much water. Probably hydrate cheaper, I guess. I encourage people to do it more. Probably gonna do the thing. Okay. Let's see if he does the other thing. Yeah, probably make that a little bit cheaper since we got other rewards now. Thank you, Tyler, for reminding me to hydrate. Can't do it in mod too. Oh, can you ban that blurt bot? I always see such people who are like, I don't want to see that message pop up anymore. It doesn't do anything besides send the message, so it doesn't need to be in the channel. Oh. Get wrecked, nerd. It's Rocco time. No. Hello, buddy. You tricked me. Posture check. I'll have to lower that one too. Let me go lower them right now while I'm thinking about it. Hey, Rocco. Rocco, just gonna lay like that, buddy? Oh, hydrate's already. Oh, they're already 500. I thought they were like 1,000. I'm not lowering those. They're fine then. They're okay. You'll be fine. Okay, I'm closer to my thing. So yeah, me watching my own stream is working. We can test it out right now. It only shows up whenever there's channel point rewards for one of the sounds. So let's do this one.
Goodbye. It is good. Goodbye.
I fear.
The Bannon is alive.
Doesn't let you post it, so I think it worked.
Bannon was alive. Now that you
Hooray! I'm useful!
we do this for freedom. Now that time and tide.
Classic Zoidberg.
See ya, chum.
Go.
I should have spent some time yesterday upgrading the stream stuff. I'm so focused on figuring out how to build and just trying to relax that I forgot about upgrading the stream stuff. Got the song request automated thing. I'm a failure. Also need to get sub stuff set up. Oh my god, I have to. Everything I'm just forgetting to do. Okay. Focus up, Paul.
Just need a moment.
One level, I could use my cool gear, my armor piece that I bought earlier. That I 6-linked myself for super cheap. Cheaper than a Black Morgan, technically. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, that hurt. We're just casually sitting at like 2 life over here. Back off. I think once I get my level up 2, I also get some regeneration from my chest piece, so life cost from the slave drivers won't be as unbearable as it kind of is right now. Son of a bitch!
I'm of House Kyaxon. Choose
Ooh,
as you
mistress.
will. I offer no resistance. Deputies, then. Well, you win. It's yours, Julie. Oh look, this is where the triple life thing is, or the tier 3 life thing is for recipes. Right next to Katava. Right here on this thing, right before you walk up here to go fight Katava. For anyone who might not have it. Big said I'll get it on my second character. Katava, I have no health potions left, and I'm using my life for resources, so please stop hitting me. Alright. Oh, that guy just like one-shot me. I'll return the favor. We did it! We beat him! Be the best music!
By the light. Remember, we do this for you. Look as
Oh man, then I can set sail to Oriath, wake up in this little shack, and just walk straight left to get another recipe right here. On my way to the other place. Jake's so fucking funny.
I'll pray for you.
Alright. Probably should let's switch over to the freestyle screen so I can craft exile. I just want to see what kind of things I would want. I mean, probably want a lightning cluster. Do I want a large or just want to go it's the two mediums kind of a vibe? I guess let's see what a large offers first. I can do elemental damage or lightning damage would probably work. Spell damage technically also work, I guess. Let's go with lightning though. Corrosive. I mean, technically that would help apply exposure. Probably not bad. I think you get exposure actually wait, I think you get exposure from one of the awakened gems, which I also need to buy. So I will not get that. Or not look for that at least. Prismatic card, I'm definitely gonna need resistances, so that's really helpful. Hello, buddy. He can't leech though. So I don't think this is super helpful. What else are we using? What does this guy use? He uses Stormdrinker. Is it just because he's not allocating it and it puts it in the back? Is that what happens? Let's see. No wise instructions in the back. So he allocates Stormdrinker? Just for the penetrates, even though you don't use the ES drain thing. He does it just to penetrate him. Hey, Calico. Calico's here. Everyone say hi. Hey, Calico. And this penetrates people because 5% is not as good as 8%. And the mana doesn't matter. Huh. Widespread. Widespread seems weird over like disorienting. But I guess if it forces them in the back, it doesn't really matter. Hey, Callie. Callie is just hitting the mic over and over again. Hi, Calico. Hey, Hades. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Ah. So General's Cry, Shield Crush of Chieftain Feeling Juice. Okay. Get to yellow maps, and then I want you to tell me how your build feels. Get to it. Then tell me how it feels. I feel like every time he's in campaign, Marshall likes to be like, This feels so great. And then he gets like to act like 10 and he's like, this feels awful. I'm re-rolling. Or I mean act 10, like just act like 6. I don't think it's gonna survive very well. I'm re-rolling. I gotta go. I gotta go. No, not mentioned. Now I guess I gotta reroll. Oh no! How's it going, Hades? What are you up to, bud? It's like Storm Drinker, even if I don't do the leech, it's still like probably the best DPS because huge. Charismatic. Are well, all passive. That's not what I'm looking for. These would not be easy to roll because they are not all lightning modifiers. So it would be annoying to roll. So these would be expensive. Okay, we have that locked down. Let's go look at the medium clusters that Tyler posted. He had one of trap and mind damage. I think it was. Oh, was it trap and mind damage? I think that's what it was. Makes sense in my head. That's pretty cool. Yes, it is. All right, thank you, bud. I think these two look really cool. Speed and critical though, so I have to like randomly just roll it. Just enough in for gear for either Castman Stone Chieftain or a bot for Merc or some Soul Eater abuse build. We love abusing Soul Eaters and builds. Okay, so that's a good one. Let's pick some groups. All right, we're gonna make a new folder. Crap. Lightning. Calico. Don't do it, Calico. Don't let the demons get you, Calico. 3 notable large cluster. What build are you playing right now, Hades? Anyway, what are you farming on? Tyler, you could just sell that cluster. I'm not gonna try crouch on it because it's gonna be difficult. Or just trash it, whatever you want to do. The modifiers I want don't align up to anything together. It'd be a nightmare to roll. Critical damage wouldn't be bad either. There's like, is there a projectile speed one? We don't need the pierce. I don't know what that means, but maybe. Snake in with MF gear. We love to snake. Hey, we got that in one of our labs. Why is this berserker buying skeletal mages? Buying them for their wind or their second build, I guess. Or they just have a berserker that's doing it. Green line seems good. I want this. This seems good. Alright, let's look up another one. And that is super cheap. Okay, well, first we need to start with the big cluster, so let's go ahead and spend the big money on it. No, all the ones I want, from what I can see, at least so far, are annoying to roll, so I'm probably just not gonna roll them myself. So you're good to just do you. You have one heist, I'm doing Dudley again. Lightning damage, with card, Stormdrinker, widespread destruction. Jesus, I'm zooming in and out like a madman. I don't think I need this anymore. This is kind of a waste. So we can add this into these. I also need to buy my Awaken gems, I think. Actually, wait, do I use... I need Awaken Lightning Pin, that's what it is. How much is that corrupt 6-1? 4.5. Requires level 82. Also requires level 72, so I can't even use these right now. But I mean, obviously still getting it right now is worth it. The game crashed! No! I was at the betrayed! Alright, I don't think anything else here has awakened versions. So... Rip. I do need to end up figuring out the rest of this stuff as well, a helmet and whatnot. I need better boots. I think these are just gonna be rares, so I just need to get that sorted. I guess I have a lot of extra space. I can always do like a Arcanist brand setup for like cursing and stuff. I think I have conductivity. I don't need this anymore. I think I have conductivity somewhere. Question mark? I don't. And then we probably also need a way to expose until my gym levels up. Because once it's leveled up, you eventually get exposure on hit with air. But for now, we need it. I don't know what else we would want. Could Hex Bloom? What on your personal bosses? Only Hex Bloom. Or, you know, Culling Strike? There we go. That'll be a link. And then Skitterbots is another one. Okay, there it is. I guess let's level up and use our thing first, and then we'll kind of see where we're at for everything else. And make stuff work. Let's go level up. Let's go finish the campaign stuff. Because I actually just passed a bunch of shit. Let's go kill these people on mudflats. These little nerds are never gonna know what hit them, you know? As soon as I can run through these trees, it's over for you bitches. I'm gonna get so much experience from this. Hey, we have to search for the last dude. Give me my regrets. I'm rich. Act 2 done, 3 done, 4 done. This one's not done. I need to go do Kitava's Dormants. Now we're all the way down to the Reliquary. Also need to kill Tula. Tula, come here, you bitch. I know you're in here. Alright, we're not gonna hunt the keys this time, but for anyone who's new and doesn't know, in this room, there's these little doors right here in the front. You have 2 keyholes, 2 random chests. These little chests right here that say chest will have 2 keys. The random could be any chest in this area. Could be this one right here. It's not. But they will drop keys. Once you get the 2 keys, you can open that door. There's like a chest in there and whatnot. The more you know, chat. Look, I'll open them for you guys. Oh, there's one right there. We got one, guys. We did it. We gotta just find the other one without having to struggle for it and go open the thing. Just to show chat. But I will not go out of the way to look for these chests. There it is. Okay, we got the other one. Alright, so we will do it then. One more torment. Go back to the beginning, even though we could just teleport out now and not do this, but we're gonna do it anyway. One key. Okay, let's turn it. Turn it. Ooh, we opened the vault. We're gonna be rich. There'll be millions in here. Get some rares. There you go, chat. That's what you get. Okay. These quests are done. Like with daggers is nothing, so we'll throw it away. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is all done. 6 has expedition, who cares? Oh, it's just the Moral Syndicate and the Labyrinth. The only I have to do is 10, which is all the little side areas I didn't go to. That vault has never given me anything good, so I always give it. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm gonna go my way to find these keys. If I find the keys while I'm already walking around, I'll do it for you, chat. But I had never gotten anything good from there, so it's not as cool as the rare chests you get from Act 2 with the bandits. Because at that time, you need, definitely, like, a lot of people will need all that jewelry they drop, or like you can get uniques and stuff. This one is like always terrible. They should buff it up if they want people to feel better about it. Even the one that I did earlier with the Solaris and Lunaris temples, I don't get good uniques from there, but at least I get a unique, you know? Get my regrets, Waylon. Also, worst case scenario, if this build goes horribly awry, I'll always try out a cast on crit build. It could be amazing because there's a lot of CDR, generic CDR on this ascendancy. Imagine if I hit that next breakpoint that no one ever hits because there's too much CDR needed. It was impossible before. Imagine, chat. Also has return proj, so stuff like Ice Spear would be probably better. Be serious, Garrett, grab it. I see of Ice Spear, look, it dropped right there. They heard me talking about it. Thanks for the garbage. Easier to teleport to the roller core and just walk outside than it is to teleport up to the center. So now you don't have to walk all the way through all that stuff again. You can just go right down here. Oops, mess it up. Oh, shotgun there. Recovery on this class is good. The downside is just getting punched in the fucking face. Says what again? Recover when it's triggered by an enemy. So this wouldn't even work with the belt thing because it doesn't trigger by enemies. Nice. Look at that recovery. Chat. Recovery goaded. Interrupter. Get erupted on, idiot. I want to get a medium cluster. I need to go buy one now. I think I'll get through this fast. Where am I even going? Oh, that's gonna blow up. Is this just a weird layout, or am I crazy? Might be crazy. Let's go up here. Okay, found it. All right, insta face him. Let's go to the next one, please. Ow. He's dead. Let's go. All right. Put that up now. We don't need that more. That's good. All right, we need to go buy a medium cluster. I think I want to try. I just got to buy the projectile one first. Drop damage. Deal increased damage. Actually, maybe it's better to do the other one first. I'm gonna get this one first. Fuck it. It's also like super cheap. Eye to eye streamlined. Perfect. Thank you, buddy. This one first. We'll grab this, then we'll go here, grab other cluster thing, and then we'll go up here and grab more clusters. I don't know what else I want to do besides clusters, so that's what we're doing. All right, I need to. Okay, so I do need to do like this. I need to actually have to upgrade my gear. So I need a life tap here is what I want. Ow. I also just need a level 1 Frostblink, so I need a. I guess I can. No, I'm just going to delete it. The rest of this is fine. This is going to be good, so. And then you guys need to go somewhere else. I could also technically put. Well, I can't cut off the mana for it, never mind. Where is Skitterbots? This right here. Okay, so I need stuff to put into here and here. But what do I want to put? What do we use? Mortal Call, casting. That's fair. I can do like a casting damage taken setup. Bear Trap's not bad. I don't really need it right now, but eventually that's probably good. Also level just like cluster traps up to like a gym swap whenever I need cluster versus like single target, I guess. So like, or single target, like for map clearing, it's probably better than like charge, I guess, or maybe swift assembly. I don't know. Cast when damage taken. So, Mortal Call or Steel Skin are the options. For endurance charge removed. I don't have endurance charges. I need more strength for this though. More duration as well. I have extra room. What would be good on Bear Trap? Is there any thing that would increase the amount of damage it takes? Cast on Death Portal? Hell yeah, gamer. I'm gonna put this in life tap too instead of putting this here. Probably do that. It's not like dealing with mana right now. Right, you're out. Let's see what this dude's doing. He has shock avoidance. Oh, it's from his boots. Oh, Power Maniac makes you shock immune? Oh, well, I don't need Timber Shield then once I get Power Maniac. Okay. Well, that changes things a little bit. This goes away. You're now a 3 link. These are all questionable if I'm keeping them or not. So for this, obviously, I'm keeping this. I would love to put this on like a Bone Chill, if I can afford to. Unbound Ailments. And I can buy an Awakened Unbound Ailments if I want to. So 3 link. Have an extra link here for something. Does Cluster Corruption just go there for funsies? Okay. We can try this. After, obviously, I have to fix my other stuff first, but. Okay, how my resistance is looking pretty awful. Actually, a shit ton of res from these 2 item slots. And eventually, I need it from here as well. Well, I guess I can probably, if I take off slave drivers, I guess I don't need slave drivers anymore. Though it does make my stuff cost differently. I don't know, let's just look up a gear that will allow us to have as much resistance as possible. I have my old helmet. Yeah, I think I sold it though. We have my old helmet. Where? I mean, it's not enough. Oh, yeah, some ward boots. Just have a variety of resistance on it. I don't think it's enough total numbers, but a little limit speed on there is better than nothing. Definitely gonna get some resistances from my jewels though later. Fuck, you know, I have onslaught from anywhere else, so we're just gonna do this. The build's going well. I'm lurking because I have a lot of shit to do. Good luck, good luck. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Have fun lurking. Let me know if you get anything cool in your MF finds or, you know, whatever. Okay, so these have to go together. I need 2 reds somewhere, which I don't currently have. These have to go together, which is 3 blue and a red, which I also don't have. These don't have to go together, but they do fit here, so I want them not to be thinking cluster traps, but we'll see if it actually makes it to where they cost more. You would love to go here. Oops. But we can't use you yet, so we're gonna put this here. We're gonna get rid of this. Throw it in our map device. That's what we're doing. Stupid. And then I need this to be like 3 red, which is hilarious. Okay. Can't even use this right now, so. Perfect. We'll just put this in here for now until I get enough strength for this. All right, so I still need to get 2 red on one of the other ones. I might just roll for it. Two red or 1 red, all blue. All right, 1 red, all blue. Now you need to be 2 red, 1 green, 1 blue. Which I will do the annoying way to do this if I have to. There we go. Need to be all linked though. I don't feel like walking over to the bench, so I'm just gonna do it the whole way. There we go. This is chill charge. This is flash blink. Bear trap can stay there, and then this will be Arcanist brand. You're nothing. You're nothing. Okay. We'll have a lot more mana too. Well, I'm not sure a lot more. We'll see how much the reservation goes up. Worst case scenario, eventually I can drop the taming to get a better res ring. I mean, it still gives me a good bit of res though. I don't know. I'm dropping this eventually though. Resistances definitely need a crazy amount of work. That's what rare jewels are for, gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go push our limits with Aspirant's Trial. A golden door? Alright, we don't want Frostwing leveled up. Bear Trap's probably fine to level up. Life tap, no, no. Can't see a reason to say no to these. Oh, of course. This is when they decided to go ahead and spike the servers. Started run labs. Double it back. Double it back again. Good old 500 MS. Move speed is almost said. Overshot where I was running. I'm 100% going to die this way. Alright, we're back down to a little bit normal for right now. Alright, I think all these... The issue is, unless they fixed it, I can't game capture on anything that's not DirectX 11 since the new patch. If I can't game capture, I have to do the window force capture. It messes up with the upload speed. So I just need them to figure their shit out. Alright, so this is currently 38. Immortal Call is 34. Does this actually... What does leveling Immortal Call do? It scales the less damage taken thing? Okay, cool. So it is worth scaling it up a bit. Okay. Alright. Game, just let me kill Azaro. And then you can lose your shit on whatever you want to do, bud. Bye, Stinky. Azaro, you're cheating. Please stop the lag. I see it spiking up to 500 again. Don't do this to me. GG, I'm trying about labs. GG, please. GG, please. Oh my goodness. I'm running in a corner. I'm gonna die here. This is it for me, Gank. I hate this so much. Please. Let's just pause that there for now, because I don't know how high I want it to go. I don't know what the levels are for Immortal Call. Man, that lag spike is huge. Go down these traps. 100%. 100%. Nice as ever, whatever. Oh, it's the wrong way though. Makes me irrationally angry, Katie. I can't move. Quick. Dude, it's always at like the same time though. It's so weird. It's always like in the evening. I don't have these problems during the day that are this consistent. Like it'll pop every once in a while. Click, 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 click. There you go. Click, 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 click. Let's go down to this dude, or there's like 1,000 traps. Yep. Just stand there. Don't move. Oh wait, no, run all the way over there now. Yeah, just throw things randomly everywhere. Don't heal, just stand still. Oh my god. Please get the items and get the hell out of here. Go. This is awful. My sanity points. 4 things crashes. Alright, nice. We got Power Maniac. Immune to Ignite and Shock. Actually, nice. That Winter Tech is actually pretty good then. Which means I no longer need Tempest Shield. I wonder if I can put both of these on here, or if I can maybe I only have one, but we'll see. Nice, I can have both. I still need to find a way to get my other costs down. What quality stuff? Oh, actually, I have 20 quality Bone Chill. Mag Bolt. That'd be good. Oh, I have quality Skitterbots. Oh, quality Zealotry. Oh, only affects the area effect, but still cool. That's just too big Power Siphon. Wait, we can summon Reaper. Maybe we'll get a cool one. Same color? Oh, okay, never mind then. Let's add quality to our own gem then. You got this. You can put it in here. I trust you. Okay, we need to do like some maps to level, but man, this lag is a little intense. So okay. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. Actually, the other way around. Come on. Alright. Auras. Let's look at my offhands. Let me just age stuff in my offhands. Probably actually bow might be okay. Actually, I don't want to have a 6 socket it, so it won't be okay. Do this. Is there another one-handed sword? Doesn't require like an ass load of decks. Or strength. Unless if I just use this bow up here. It's only 4 links, but better than the 0 I'm doing right now, so. To the side. Also gives a chance for the servers. Oh, I can do a shield offhand as well instead of 2 swords. Make this a 3 blue shield to use. Perfect. One, you got this. You got this. Get some 3 graces and 3 solitaries. There we go. Right. Are the servers balancing off yet, or not really? We'll try to do just a bunch of these maps first. I guess I can make them a blue at least. Because I could also go in the mines. Get some levels there. Come on. Come on, server. Throw your okay. Just stand there while it kills you. Thank you. Thank you, server. Okay. We're leveling off now. Are we good for a bit? I don't have resistances, guys. So many levels. Back to 800 ping. Clicked on the guy. I click again. Thank you. Throw stuff. Hurry. We gotta fight. So many levels. This is a 68 area, so we can go a little bit higher probably. Might also just be better to just do this and be chill for a bit. We don't have max res. We're not even close on some of them. In fact, it might be better even skipping going the other medium jewel right away. Getting the other large. Actually, I don't know. I feel like I just need them all. We're trying to use a lot of rare res jewels, gang. Also, how's my suppressed looking? I'm also not suppressed capped. a little bit higher. Let's go to fives. Any fun maps in fives? Race course isn't bad. I don't want to do who's the boss. Let's do shrine. Let's do. Actually, can we level? Maybe go to mines. Try to get some Azurite. Do a little bit of leveling. We're maxed out right now on mine juice. Or yeah, mine juice. Muster level 36. Okay, so we want muster level 70 around that area. Alright, we're close here now. 68? Okay, we'll start here. The thing about Delve is there's a lot of like rare and magic packs, so it actually is like pretty decent experience if you're not standing in poison with your negative chaos res. I'd also do that where I'm gonna do a Valbala setup, or maybe a gain charges on crit setup to help with sustain on my flasks and actually use flasks. Ow. Where I was already? Hello? I also need to change my tendency thing. Not tendency, Pantheon. It's reducing the effect of the chill, which is kind of ruining the whole point of the self chill. Maybe we're ruining the vibe, as they would say. Let's just put it to the chaos one for now. Oh, I gotta go back to the town to do it. Okay. Let's put it to the chaos one for now. Oh, this isn't considered a hideout? Hate it. Hate it here. Yeah, I think taming's obviously a huge damage increase, but probably can't use it. That's what I need, like a shit ton of res. I mean, I can also not do reverse chill stuff and fix like not do the belt and all that kind of stuff too. There's a lot of stuff I can do to improve and not use a bunch of uniques. Which will probably be the way I end up going. While self chill is cool, not dying is pretty cool as well. Maybe that's what I need to do. Just take off all the unique stuff and worry about this self chill later. Yeah, let's go do that. Ugh. All right, belt. Means we don't need to get our butts to be like this either. Take this off, this off. This needs to be come off anyway. And I want to use these. Oh, obviously doesn't have a lot on it. Can't craft stuff on it either. So a little unfortunate. I always go see if we'll have better ones online though. $23 divines by the fracture. Ugh. Oh, look by the fracture. Okay, maybe I can aim a little bit higher. I put the bar really low for the gloves, but it looks like they're you can get some pretty decent ones. What kind of prefix and suffixes can you get on gloves? Let's go back. Let's go back to the house. Go back to the house. What kind of prefix and suffixes you can craft on these? So obviously life, obviously a bunch of defensive stuff, which is cool. Damage or flash effect is whatever. Projectile speed's kind of cool. That might be worth it. As far as suffixes go, resistances we already know about. Global critical strike chance is pretty good. Elemental damage is not bad either. Let's just like trap throwing speed or anything. Okay. So the coolest thing we saw was probably on prefixes. So an open prefix would be sweet. Also, what's the best base for these? Also, why don't until we were on the other thing? Gloves, PoE. Energy evasion. Phantom mitts or infiltrator mitts are the two top bases. Phantom mitts or infiltrator mitts. Murder mitts with the X down and then assassin. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Not paying that much, so get that out of there. Okay, let's just, I mean, see if this guy would want to sell his. If not, the options get a little bit worse unless we go to like div stuff. So the guy's not responding. Let's look up back up to the top. Bum, 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 bum. Aren't necessarily like the kind of the best ones. Okay, or like a decent price. We'll we'll go with these if the if also available. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's build going? Everything going great? Sounds like the if everyone else is experiencing lag, that's that. Alright. We can go defensive on this, but I just want to go the projectile speed damage. Actually, rare damage is fine. Maybe we should go defensive. Actually, stop being silly. Where's hybrid at? We quality up some stuff. Also, this isn't quality, right? So yeah, so I need to like get some tainted quality for it. And then I can also, I don't know what I'm looking for with these. So we're just gonna click around a couple times and see what we see. Is lightning exposure on hit? He said curse on hit does, so maybe this does. Trap throwing speed, that seems pretty good. Alright, we'll stop there. Probably just buy better boots as well, to be honest, instead of cheaping out on it. Alright, slave drivers. Also get a better shield in general. Will also help out. Alright, quality. Exotic. Armor scrap. I have 2 of these bitches. Let's go. This just changes the quality, right? Okay. 10? 2. 17. Let's go. That's close enough. Close enough. Let's buy better boots. Maybe we only swap off all this stuff. Let's buy boots and a better shield and see if we can, not have to worry about this as much. We would like the boots that would be Phantom Mitts or Phantom something. Phantom boots. For high ash resistances, please. Oh, not for that much. Jesus Christ. 133 though. That's pretty good. $120. 106 for. He crafted this on, so I can totally fix that if I want to. But we don't have a. I don't think we have the chaos. We need to. Oh, we have the chaos. We do need to get more chaos in though. He's a One Piece fan. Tyler's gone, but One Piece mentioned. But it seems to be level 84, so I can't even use these right away. That's fine. Soon DM. Quality these up. And we can hit them with some stuff. Like, give me equipped armor. Give me equipped evasion or something, man. I hate you. You're the worst person I ever met. Honestly, I don't know what I'm looking for here. If I can get extra resistance. Don't use snow golems. Don't have on to the lot. Don't use golems at all. Don't use totems. Yeah, maybe just picking up. I guess I get 5% movement speed. It'll not be bad. Okay, let's get some blue ichors because apparently this game hates us. Oh, we have to get divines first. Or we have to get chalice first. Sorry. If I sell one, I don't want to sell however many that guy's asking for. No, I don't need 800. Jesus Christ. I'm about to just to avoid ailments. Or just never hit avoid ailments again. Alright, there we go. We're sticking to that. 3. Okay. Can't use these yet. 84. I am not even 70, so let's put these somewhere safe. Might have to take off Zealotry and use Period of Elements for now until I level up enough. We all love Period of Elements. Chat, we love Period of Elements. Your friends try to convince you that you don't love Period of Elements. They're not really your friends. If they fix that mana issue. I guess I can turn this into a life tap. Also spell the word life tap correctly. 140 life to cast it. Just hope that they set it off to recharge it for me. I need to change the colors of this stuff. I need a better shield. Ba, 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 ba. I don't need anything fancy. Like some chill. Fires level 68. I can use that. Probably go buy more boots that I can actually use right now instead of just toughing it out. Also, I need to figure out how to fix my mana. 46. I can change this into a more mana reservation. Cast speed doesn't actually help anymore now. Don't know. Alright. I don't need the intelligence or anything like that. Or anything like that. So let's just take that down. What can we craft on here? The energy shield's not bad. Super energy shield it is, okay. Oh, it doesn't have any flat on it. Is there a flat energy shield that'd be better? There is, right here. Okay. Perfect. I guess I could also just not run. Right, we don't need to run that. That would probably help with the mana thing too. Yeah, it gives me this mana now. Ideally, things would be detonating to give me regeneration back. Let's look for boots that we can use at like level 70, preferably. Because we forgot to put that trait filter in. Because we're smart. Requirements. Level 70. Right. Without purity on, though, that's my resistance is looking. Okay, I'm actually capped. I just need to focus on a lot of chaos. Which is better. I can do that later. Let's go with. Oh, wait. It was like, these aren't like what I'm looking for at all. Because it ain't, chat. Forty chaos. After movement speed. I mean, it's better. Jesus, that took a little bit to go over. Oh, because we're spiking again. Servers having such a good time. Might just be a thing where we end the stream earlier again. If there becomes an issue that's late at night constantly. Almost a 2,000. Did we put the money? Okay. Please, for the love of God, accept it. It's funny because we just got those. Oh, that's other boots. Oh, ran past her stash. Ran way past it. There we go, buddy. You figured it out. Do we need these linked? I don't think so. We just need one blue, three green. One blue, three green. One blue, three green. Or this color. Alright, sounds good. And then I'll quality on them, so that's quality on them. What do you mean no target file? I'm on the item. Just click it. Put the quality on. Alright, movement speed's good. Let's stop that. Stop with that one. We'll just need to recraft that movement speed because I want either better or not that one. Any actual usable thing would be cool. I hate you. Looks like that. That's good. We'll stop there. Oh, I need to go craft those boots actually. I gotta look at selling these. I'm just gonna put them into here. If they sell, great. If they don't, also great. Boots. Movement speed. Onslaught. Okay, perfect. That was actually a good craft. Alright, just gonna craft these with 1 red. Close. 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 Let's go waste the 1 red craft. Let's just do that. Perfect. Could put unbound ailments on it, maybe it'd be okay. Try linking this to figure it out. I don't know, it might be okay. Alright. I guess let's go try out a map. We don't have kept chaos. Oh, we don't have kept lightning either. What happened? I thought we had kept lightning a second ago. Oh, the other boots give lightning and this one didn't. Wait. Might just have to fix it. So cold's really high up, so I just need to transfer a cold over. It's already there, so gonna do that. Cold to lightning. That's the wrong butt thing. We gotta go to the other place. Cold. Has cold, 2 lightning. Sockets that aren't empty. Okay. We're not changing the sockets. You're changing the resistance. Grants cold into similar to your lightning. That is what we want. Craft it. Thank you. Thank you. Later on, we'll solve the other issues. Now we should be good as far as that resistance goes. Perfect. We're not overcapped for Scorch, so we might have to fix that later too. We definitely need a lot more Chaos Res, which we will figure out eventually. Eventually. Oh, wait, we were in Mines where we were leveling. As long as the server will allow it. Makes him not falling over super easy now. I'll probably still fall over super easy, just I'm not insta dying to like any random attack that happens to hit. Which is an upgrade, chat. Probably moving off the self chill stuff eventually will be better. Because I can craft like, you know, less mana cost on rings. And also obviously not to worry about like, you know, scorch for myself and whatnot. Go off of skitter bots and go into maybe like flesh and stone for tankiness. But those are definitely good changes. I am able to actually. Let's guess we can grab some flask. I think Divine's better though, right? Than Eternal, so that one. Fine. Divine. Maybe we just go to the cluster, I think, at this point. Is there like a chaos res? Oh, it is damage over time though. I mean, it's not bad. That give me 7, 20, almost 40 plus some avoiding bleeding and stuff. Also grab like all the crap. I'll go in the middle over here too and grab this. Right, this is here. Might help with some of the stuff. Can also get more suppress here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't know why I selected it, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think maybe taking the taming off and the chill thing. Obviously, we'll lose a large chunk of damage, but minus rings would be really good. I was looking to get like a clarity watcher's eye. And obviously put clarity as like a level 1 somewhere in the build. I can look at that right now. Ah! Almost got beat up. Find mana. How much do these cost by themselves? Okay, not bad. Hmm. Zerker now. Swatch Tactics. Alright, bud. What happened to Shield Crush? Marshall's legit so fucking funny though, guy. Sure, I don't care. Marshall can't make it through the campaign without changing his build 6 times. Pretty funny, actually. How does Zealotry work? I have a 2% chance to create on hitting a rare unique enemy. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so what we want to do now. Which one get a level 1 clarity. We may level up a little bit if we want to, but probably fine. Alright. For now, we'll put it here. Actually, wait. I mean, that's just stupid. I'll just put it there for now. I'm not gonna buy that thing right now anyway. Stop unspecking. Cancel. That only costs 29 mana. Chops a little bit out with it. It's like a double clarity thing. Quick Crush is fine, but I'll be switching to Comms Primacy Act anyway, so I figured I would get situated for that now. Whatever makes you happy, man. As long as you're enjoying playing whatever character you're playing at whatever time you're playing it, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, bud. Oh, let's get to the next area and we'll start leveling and reading stuff. What I should go do is craft one of those enduring flasks for mana right now. Do that. Right. Clarity. I'm just gonna leave you the way you are. You're here pretty much just for the -10 on my cost. I don't think it needs to go deeper than that. I think that's all relationship needs to be, Clarity. You're just here for a buff. Alright, we have these mana flasks out. Let's craft one of them at least into the whatchamacallit. The fact is not unlimited mana is filled. Is that pretty cute? Removes all cards. Reduce amount of okay. Sounds good. Oh, we did, chat. We can bleed immunity on this one. Or like the instant recovery. Instant recovery on low life. Reduce amount. Recover additional over not only life. Okay. Sounds good. Let's see, this feels better. We're 70, that's a 71, so period. Righteous fire. Yeah, so orb. Okay, actually, let's change the filter. Let's just go to this. At this point, I don't want to see the other stuff. And we can go. We're 70 right now, so we can go like 74-ish. 75. Okay, let's try that. I think 75 is. I think it's 5 levels is the cutoff for experience gain. Another way to like, I guess, generally kind of like solve mana issues is just to use Eldritch Battery and not depend on your energy shield as much. Maybe a route we can eventually take. Oh, beast. We can go here and go there. We can go here. Yeah. The Drink Flask definitely helps for now. Allows me to keep casting without having to keep pressing the flask every like 1 second. Exalted Orb, I'm rich. But grab this. Actually move this over here now. That way we can put an actual medium there. Oh, I'm frozen. Also make it more strength so I can actually use a Mortal Call. That would help out with the tankiness as well. Even if just a little bit. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, oh, that hurt. Easy leveling. No, I could just pick like a 5-way or whatever and you'll be done with it, but we're not. I like to do this. It's okay. Get that and get that other fossil over there. That'd be pretty cool. We leveled. We don't have another thing right here. So maybe I should go buy one. Looking like 50-ish. How much chaos do I have right now? I got 50-ish. Mind damage, gorilla, surprise, 5 passive. Okay. I don't know why he did that. Freaked me out for a second, man. Right, get up. Come on, passive. Boom. Not enough strength, unfortunately. Jake's gone offline. Jake actually going to sleep for once. E-machine stopped. What's the Uber thing for Shadow? The Uber Forbidden Flesh and Flame? I know, which is like 9 lives. Oops, which is 9 lives. I wonder what Shadow's is. Let's go have a peeksy poo. Chance to gain non-chaos damage from hits as extra chaos damage. That's not that cool. I thought it was going to be cooler than that. Do a polymath kind of a vibe. Quite expensive. Oh, don't want to be here. We're rich. All you guys had? One chest? Lame. I think this build would just be better on a trickster, and you just steal the Mission Flame node for return proj. That might be the case. I'll just see how much the return proj for Mission Flame costs. Maybe even Assassin if you want to go like full on in the crit thing. Assassin probably gives you a crazy amount of crit. Ooh! Something chaos almost killed me. Probably expensive. We're on freestyle again, no one's told me. Practical specialist. Well, that's actually 15. You lose out the regenerate and the immunity, but I mean that's whatever. This part we don't really care about. The blind obviously is kind of defensive, but I think you gain more defenses from the other place and you just get the return proj from here. This is obviously someone else's build. This is not. Also, you can't even see it, so that's funnier. Might just be. Might just be, chat. least the lag stopped. I think it's really important for me to enjoy the game. Ah! What else is more important is me not dying. Woo! Cloak of Flame. You gotta go RF now. Time to reroll, bud. Get it started. Your night's still young. Oh, are you off of work today? I think you said. I don't remember actually. Your night's still young. You gotta stay up either way. Fix your sleep schedule. Roll up an RF chieftain. You gotta do it. Yeah, you're right. It'll be so funny too if Tyler comes back. Oh, he's taking a shower for like 4 hours now, so he might just be gone for the night. But it'd be funny to just be like, "Look, Tyler, he did it. He's playing the build." Honestly, this build just might be better as a trickster. I think even after nerf trickster is probably still just stronger than like every other ascendancy for Shadow. He said this works pretty well in the mines. I mean, there's a lot of little bouncing around you can do. All the little narrow tunnels and stuff, so pretty sweet. Which is pretty much similar to Spark. You're right. I should just play Spark Trickster. Alright, Marshall Yell Bonker is now offline. Let's see what he is named next. Is it gonna be a meme? Maybe. Chieftain R and Quiz. Doesn't Quiz use Cloak? I don't think so, right? I mean, I guess you always can, but I think it's more of a Chieftain thing. You know? Oh, he just outright has enemies. What does he end up stealing anyway? Deadly Infusion? Well, yeah, that's the play. Just afford enemies. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Let me just go buy enemies. Using the extra chain gloves is a little crazy, though. But either way, let's switch something else late game. That's fair. Definitely more of a chieftain thing, I think, though, because they are all about fire damage. I don't actually. I think Tyler might have lightly played Inquisitor, but he mostly played like the Juggernaut, Scion, and Chieftain. I don't think I ever actually remember him playing the other one or not. Ah, it's a kitty. What are you doing? Kitty? Oh, it's a calico? Hello, it's a calico. Hello. Are you sweet precious baby? Yeah. Of course. What wouldn't you be, you know? Yeah. I think for tonight we probably won't switch, but I think tomorrow we might just switch to being trickster and trying to steal the Nimis sharp specialist duels. I think you can get them for around 15 total. I think I have that still. I don't have any recharges, so I'll still the same. I checked the defenses a bit more. I think the defenses here are a little low, and the offenses don't offer like a lot. Other than the free Nimis. Marshall Tri-Steps. Oh, you're going Ooga Elementalist? Oh, you said that in chat. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. I was looking at another thing. Yeah, I mean, that's a great one. I love Elementalist. If you need help like leveling stuff, I want to say Lance put out a leveling guide where he leveled his RF Elementalist before he switched to Peaconk on his Peak Starter. I don't know if Fox ever played one or not. I don't really follow Fox's content very closely. Maybe I should because I have a lot of RF fanboys in the chat. Marshall, do you know if Uber Lab is EC today or it has a golden door or not? Should I be go do my Uber Lab before it switches? Also, when does it switch? Okay. I can go check in a second. If you don't know, don't worry about it. I'll think you made it to Uber's in like 7 days, so XD. Oh, I just had to go check it. Well, I guess I'm teleporting, it's fine. Huey Lab. Uber Lab. Okay, looks like it has a golden door today. And it doesn't reset for another 20 hours, so maybe it didn't have one earlier. I just do it tomorrow anyway then, but there's no reason to rush it now if it doesn't reset for another 20 hours. Yeah, it's a bad one anyway. Maybe I'll just try to push this to 90. See how it goes. Because obviously if I was going to push it as a weak starter for another time, I wouldn't be able to buy... Oh, side. Some of the stuff, so I want to see if it feels okay to go to 90 with it. So being frozen sucks, and I'm pretty sure Trickster and Intuitive can take that one thing that makes it to where you basically can't be fast. Also means you can't reverse chill, which I mean, once again, okay. You don't really need to if you're a Trickster. Now we're going into the another passive cluster. Oh, you'll never guess what happened while you were gone. I'm doing alright. Talking about rerolling the Trickster, or like respecting the Trickster and just stealing the Trap Window from here. There you go. Marshall's now a witch. In his defense, this looks like a witch that he already leveled partly, but now he's back on it. I don't know if you can see the history of the chat, but he just changed a little bit ago. He dropped a cloak of flame and he was like, well, time to go RF. And he was like, Chief Hunter and Quiz. And he was like, R Elementalist. Yeah. There's nothing he could do. He had to do it. Maybe one day he'll see a map. His first character made it to like maps, and ever since then, not so much. 21 won't strike. Why would... It's corrupted. People would want... That's stupid. That's dumb. Don't give me that again. Speaking of RF, let's get some fire items. Maps are just a concept. True. SSF, that's how things are. I fixed all my resistances except for chaos, and I'm just kind of leveling in the mines because, I don't know, I like the mines, my juice is full. Leveling here is kind of easy, so. I was about to inspect to see how he's doing, but I guess he's getting off now. Ah, hey Rocco. Rocco said, hey bitch. Rocco said, howdy bitch. Wrong way. Rocco. Pick a spot and sit in there, Rocco. Let's get these fire items. Surprisingly, our homies don't really care for the fire items. There's mostly a curse on hit stuff, and they don't really do that. Unless you're smart. Anything cool? Nope, I don't want... I think these things though. Scorch fossils are not bad. Don't want any of that either. I'm looking for like rings mostly. Okay, perfect. Not that one. I mean, I'll take it just in case someone wants to buy it. I think a bunch of it later. Fire items, that's actual on fire. A sweltering burrow. Go here, grab this, then grab this, then grab this, and then grab that. Looks good. Probably need to close my door soon. Abby's probably gonna try to go to bed. I need to go back to... Let's go back to the house. Let's corrupt this helmet, because you never know, might have something cool for a mercenary to use. something cool for the mercenary to use, gang. Heyo. Open prefix too? 1.5 divines? The other one, I'll just toss in here. No one's going online yet for the thing. Teddy's losing his shit, I think. Yeah, actually, I'll close my door up a little bit. That way I guys have to worry about it. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Also, I'm glad the lag stopped. While you were gone, I had like 10 straight minutes of like the server issues. I was even in the middle of my lab at one point doing it. It was pretty annoying. Actually, where were you at, huh? Were you causing the lag issues? Where were you, Tyler? You pulling my cables? Suspicious. Tyler left. Started lagging. His wife knows Jonathan. It's a conspiracy. And I sure hope one day I get a mirror. 3,000 hours later. If I get a mirror, I am 100% going Trickster Poison Spark. I'm gonna buy an original set. Assuming that it is equal value, if not less than. I'll get the Mage Blood another time. Doesn't matter. Original Sin first. Oh, speaking of One Piece, you missed it as well. I went to trade some guy earlier, and he had like a One Piece hideout. He was like the little dude with, it's like, I don't know, like, I would describe him as like a little teddy bear looking dude with a hat, riding on the front of a ship going like this. I know he's a character. I don't know if he's actually a teddy bear or what it is, but you probably know what I'm talking about, I would assume. And I was like, Tyler's not here, but One Piece mentioned Chopper. That sounds like something that I've heard him being called before. Anyway, it was him riding on in front of a ship, pointing out like onward kind of a vibe. It was kind of cute. Luno's reindeer, pink hat. That sounds about accurate, yeah. But yeah, the guy's hat I was at, you weren't here, so I was like, One Piece mentioned. Hopefully Tyler hears this in the distance. I guess the one good part about traps, I would assume if you can't leech, that means you also can't take reflect from them. So that's pretty neat. Yeah, you missed so much. I mean, you were gone for like 4 hours. I even said a little bit ago when Marshall was switching over, I was like, I thought I was going to enjoy this when he gets back. And I was like, if he comes back, he's been showering for like 2 hours now. He might just went to bed afterwards, not said anything. Yep, reflected me. Thank you, Marshall. You know, I probably don't need taming. I can do the Doriani's cheese for extra damage. and then just go like a more defensive ring. You know? Episode of House While I Ate. What'd you eat, man? We had like I call them Messy Janes. Just because it's like sloppy joes, but instead of like ground meat, it's ground turkey. Alright, plus some side quests. Yeah, I mean, usually anytime you do computer, there's always side quests. You have a family, and sometimes your mom just appears randomly. Oh, I hope some Chinese food. Hell yeah. General Tso's, that's my favorite of the Chinese foods, but I eat most of like the little chicken and sauces. Sesame chicken's good, orange chicken's okay. Compal chicken's not exactly the same vibe, but it is chicken that is in a sauce. Just not like the fried chicken. That's okay. Oh, also just left fried rice. Mostly original sodas and sesame, to be honest. Those are my top two, though. Okay, have some bits and bobs. Hell yeah. Ooh, did you get one of those? I don't know what they call them. I just call them Chinese donuts, and might be the name of them. I don't know. It's just like a round pastry with like sugar on the outside. Kind of like a beignet, but like not. It's similar vibes, to be honest. Instead of powdered sugar, it's just like granulated sugar. So when I used to go to buffets, I used to get this shit all the time. I would get that, and I would get like a plate full of egg rolls. Buffet egg rolls, I don't know what they have in them, but they're really good. All right, we gotta buy another cluster. So let's just go back now. Hey, he's our awakened thing now. Bye, lightning pin. Crash. .3. I don't have the .3, chat. I don't want to go over here. Reduce cost would be cool. What is the impossible escape? I think it was called. Where you can allocate passes around a notable or a keystone. Loving Connecticut. Possible escape. Passive and radius. Oh, that's not it. Necromantic Aegis. Man. Shit. There's like. Okay. It'd be cool to get probably wheel effect duration. Honestly, this whole wheel right here. Even like picking up this would be good. It's a lot of elemental damage. And then these two nodes. This is a really good spot. I mean, wait. I mean, I'm saying shit. Technically, I could just buy it. Caught. I have the money. Maybe I do that instead of going into another cluster. Save 1, 2, 3 points. Put one here, and I pick up two things right away. No, it was all noodles and whatnot. Had some wok fried potatoes. Was yum. I mean, if it's good, it was good. If the bones are good, as they say. Percent reduced cost of. I don't know what the base cost is though. before all my other reduction takes place. I guess I could put in POB and figure and see if it's actually worth it. Let's do that. Let's be responsible adults, chat, instead of just wasting money because we have a mirror shard burning a hole in our pocket. Chat. Oh, I have too many POBs open. I have like 5 POBs open right now. Alright. I'll put in freestyle so y'all can see me. It's a trap. Oop, oop. Don't look at the chaos res, chat. Hey, don't put it in those slots then. Problem solved. Put it in the empty slot game. Does this skill actually have even the duration tag? Am I just an idiot? It doesn't. It doesn't have a duration. So that wouldn't even be worth it. What about for the mana and the other part, though? Why does this give plus 10 strength? It doesn't even do that. Why are you lying to me? Okay, so 3. So it would go down by 5 points. This is the big damage node, though. We can grab all 3 of these if we want it. Was it an Ashermentez? Go back to your bonk skill, Trathis gem thing. What's wrong with attacks? God damn it. How do people handle mana with traps? Is there like a mana mastery? Nope. Okay, so no. That's mine thing. Mine? There are no other trap things? Is it only these 2? Oh, I guess I can go here. That's mineral generation. Carnage Heart, sadly. I'm sorry, buddy. I know you really had your hopes and dreams set out on that. That's with attacks. That's just leech. That doesn't help us either. I can make it cost. Oh, I can do this. Technically, I can do the mastery to cost life. That was like 5 points off for a little bit of life, which I'm regaining anyway. That's not bad. Supreme Ego. Maybe just these changes will help out. It's attack skills. It's not help me at all. PK of Lingering Blades, though. Please stop. You're hurting your family. I think we get out of this. I think we just pick up what I did here. It says more lightning damage. Pick up this mastery. That would feel pretty good. But really, you need to stop. You have a sickness. Next, he'll be like, I can quit anytime I want. Is there any like I don't know shit about anime. Oh, it's Guardian anime weapon of ranged arms. Oh, like you're gonna play a Guardian. Oh, when I saw the word Guardian anime, I thought you were saying animate Guardian, which is obviously a different direction. You do what makes you happy, buddy. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Alright, I wasn't thinking about going over here for the Chaos Res. I can quit anytime I want. Spoken like a true person who can quit anytime they want. You know what modifiers can roll? Is there a less mana cost modifier that you can roll on Thomas Jewel? I want to say Militant Faith has one, right? Honestly, I have no idea what I'm looking at. I want to say one of the things where it's like, here, this is what I want to see. Here we go. Okay, thank you. Thank you, me. Reduce mana cost of skills for devotion. Do they all have this, or is it just Militant Faith? Oh, you don't do it at all. Like I said, what does Lethal Pride give? Anything cool? Double damage wouldn't be bad. That'd be pretty sweet. It's pretty much the only thing that would be pretty sweet, though. Everything else is kind of whatever. Still, wouldn't be that bad in here if I can get double damage on like a shit ton of stuff. That's not really my issue right now, so let's not look at that. Let's just start with Brutal Strength. What can you give? Anything cool? Flash charges. It would see projectile damage. I wish it was projectile speed. Elemental damage. Burst effect. Make me a Balboa Jewel. I'll get Hubris. Oh, does this one not have a devotion? This is just whatever happens, happens. I don't want to read all these. I don't think I want any of this stuff. Projectile attack damage doesn't help. Suppress. 100% life. I guess that's not bad. I'm not using that many of these skills though. Oh, hey, resistance. I found the chaos resistance this way. Where's Vanity? Or is that one we just did? There's a chaos one. Cult of Chaos. I don't know. I don't think whatever's happening here is worth it. So it looks like Militant Faith is the one I want to go for. It's the one that is the actual devotion mechanic, it looks like. Okay. I don't think I care for any of the actual things. I mean, power charges, spell damage is kind of okay, I guess. Good dominance, maybe. What does this even do? No. What does this do? No. I don't have armor. This is the spell damage for power charge, right? Yeah, we like grading for charges though, so I don't think I want to do that. I can quit anytime I want. All right, melted faith, please. That part doesn't work. If I put it there, I'll probably lose. Cluster's fun. What a gamba. Devotion modifiers. Okay, we would like definitely the mana cost thing. What? Where's it at? Do they not have it anymore? That's still a thing. Are you? Is mana regen the correct term? You know what? I'll just go on the website. Thank you. I'll just go on the website and I'll plug and play. Your cheap weight is 6 link a chess piece. Yeah. Well, wait. How cheap is cheap? That's a good question. How cheap is cheap? Is cheap like a div, or is cheap like 6 chaos? Not. You should. Okay. You should never definitely do that recipe. There's a lot of different ways to do it. The easiest way is is it like a rare chess piece, or is it or what is it exactly you're trying to do? Because it's different if it's like a corrupted chess piece. For instance, I got this and I 6 linked it for pretty cheap. I bought it like as a 4 link. Okay, it's already 6 socketed. Then you would just need to buy. I mean, the cheapest way to do it without having to pay fusings is just buy Black Morgan. Oh, all right. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, dun. Oh, I didn't add it. Right. Oh, does this fuck everything up? Oh, it fucks up that. It only fucks up one, but obviously we don't want to fuck up any. That'd be preferable. None there. Oh, we have none here as well. We're not doing that possible escaping anymore. If we put it here, how? Ooh, that's a big damage dip. Oh, is it damage dip though because it corrupts stuff, or because it is because it corrupts two things. Yikes! Actually, not that one. No, not that one, child. Didn't add it, child. Oh, was it? It's better, but not really. Oh, it's still. How do you? I need to figure out how to find militant faiths in here. It doesn't show the reduced mana cost thing. Skill cost. It's called skill cost. You did it, guys. We did it. Okay. Where do we want it at? Oh, we can put it there. Those are nodes. We protect nodes from changing. I'd love you to not change any of the nodes. Does that mean it only protected 4 of them? If so, that's not very cool, man. Ooh, or protected all of them? Hey, yo. I think I protected all of them. Okay, so is this worth it over just doing Light of Meaning? The Light of Meaning is like so much damage there. It only gained like 4 mana. Alright, let's calculate for down here instead. Perfect Agony? Wait, no. This one. Wind Dancer. Yeah, protect all of them. I only got 3 nodes down there. I don't need you taking them out. You back? Okay, sorry. Yeah, so the cheapest way, it costs probably a div, but buying a Black Morgan, type Black M, don't type the O because the O is funky unless you know how to type it. But you get a Black Morgan. Actually, look, Black Morgans are even cheaper. Is this an actual price? Okay, so these guys might not be real up here. If you can grab them for right now, go ahead and grab one, but they're typically around a divine. If this works for you, there is the search. You also need a Sand Spitter, which is this one, and it's only like, this is only like, the Sand Spitter is only like 5 chaos, so like 5 to 10 chaos. You need both those beasts though. The level shouldn't matter as far as like what eye level it is, but I mean if you get 80 plus 1, great. I mean, that just doesn't seem worth it. I mean, the devotion is so low here. I would need to put it there. Order doesn't matter. I'll go to my menagerie. I don't have it on me right now, but I can show you the recipe. The order doesn't matter. You just kind of buy both. You'll get the little orbs, consume them, so they go into your menagerie. And then right here, it's this recipe where it has to have maximum possible links. You need a sand spitter and a black Morgan. You put your armor in here, click this. Make sure your armor is 6 socketed. Like it has to have 6 sockets because it only adds the links. It doesn't add the sockets. Yeah, you just put it in here with the black Morgan and sand spitter. It'll automatically eat them. It'll put them where they need to be, and then you just craft it. And then you have to fight the beast. Once you kill the beast, you'll have your 6th link. Usually, it's super early on in the league. The Black Morgans cost like 4 to 6 divines, but at this point, like a weekend, they usually go down to like 1 divine. So one weekend's where it's pretty good to buy them. Or at least we're 1.5 weeks in at this point. I actually don't know what time it is. How many weeks have we played this game? Time is lost on me. But yeah, that's the cheapest way to do it. The other thing is you could buy technically an Omen of Connections, but that's usually more expensive because it's easier and people will buy that more instead of buying. A lot of people don't do the Black Morgan thing as much. But the other way is to buy an Omen of Connections, which is like 400 Chaos or 3 Divine. And that'll allow you to essentially link it in one fusing. But I like the Black Morgan route. It's cheaper. But yeah, so I don't like the Militant Faith thing. I don't think it reduces mana cost enough. Like it's 1 point right there. Very cool. And up here we lose like too much damage if I put it up here. Like that's a lot of damage. And I don't think we make up the damage down here. I guess it's not that bad. Say 4 here. I wonder if I can make it up to take elemental damage instead of like Did that help you though, Bebo? Or do you need more assistance, or you got it? Oh yeah. 8970. No problem. Oh, we didn't. Why does it not have a script? Oh, because okay. It didn't corrupt it though, so it's fine. So this will make it more even-ish damage-wise. And we'll reduce our cost by like 4. It's not bad. Okay, so we need to find a 8970. See how much those cost. And if it costs too much, then I'm just gonna say no to that. 897. Oh, it's already okay. Oh, they just don't exist right now? Fucking whip. Sad Christ. There's literally none on the market. Okay, so that idea is dead. We still go to the idea of going down here, grabbing the critical strike stuff, and then grabbing the suppress. We're not capped on suppress right now. We're like not even close to capped on suppress actually, so maybe that's maybe we just bite the bullet and buy the cluster. We'll move towards it. We have a couple levels before we have to decide, so we'll just do that. Marshall is now offline. Oh, let's go back to the non-game capture. There we go. Marshall's back on the saboteur. I don't think Marshall knows what Marshall's doing sometimes. I think Marshall just makes it up as they go. Oh, Sabo, what build are you doing? Are you still doing... Were you doing Wintertide originally? Are you doing something different now? Ooh, there's a lot of goodies right here. I'll grab those. I'll go back to the multi-chat in case anyone shows up in YouTube. They usually don't. You do need to get just like a butt ton of chaos res though. You suck. That doesn't count as a completion, even though I completed it. 3. Guess there's the one downside about leveling Bell. A lot of chaos damage. I'm not capped. No, I'm frozen. So. Okay. Dude, it happened again? Curse you. What? What is this? I don't have this connected to anything. Alright. Give me the goods. Oh. We're rich.
Falco.
Oof, starting to get a little sleepy. We can do this though. Yes, I mean, play a video game. Does that say anything? I assume he's trying to calculate. Can't get sleepy yet. Okay, ow! Callie! Where's his Faustus? Chat? He just ran back into the map? Also, where the fuck is his Faustus at? Hey, sleepy yet? You gotta entertain me for my bedtime. We'll see.
Look, gotta go. E. Right here, so you don't get stuck in the thing. WQ. Dude said, no trade. And he took it off the market. XD. Okay. I forgot what I was going to go look on the market for. Anyway. Back to the hole. Yeah, I probably got like maybe another 30 minutes. And then it will collapse. Maybe. Nope. We're getting a lot of Azurite at least. Buy a bunch of resonators and sell them on the market. I guess I could also put the point into one of those big strength nodes after equipment will fall. That might be helpful. I'm sure I'll do that next time, but we'll see. We will see. Let's martial on now. A level 7 Templar. Marshall, what's happening? Marshall, what's happening?
Oh, here go these lightning items. That's not bad. Put it along there, Jesus Christ. Are we gonna make it? There it is. Whoa. He's one-shot me. Alright, we're gonna put it into strength mode. We're now gonna equip this. We're now gonna feel a little bit tankier sometimes. Oh. Immortal Claw proc. Alright. It's 36, so we'll level it up. Level up, level up. Look at the lightning stuff. Maybe we found a really cool connectivity on hit ring. You gotta get a fracture one, or like a good base. You buy one of the other rings. 38's okay. Animate weapon go burn. Oh, he's doing his guardian animate weapon idea. If we got anything cool. Next video on hit. Unfortunately, trash everything got on it. Trash. Connectivity on hit. Gross though. Connectivity on hit. Also gross. Just put all 3 of these in here. Put all these in here.
The exile.
Alright, so these are worth 2 chaos. At the same time, the cheap ones are worth 2 chaos. It's like no one does the middle crafting. It's either they do a single one or they do a 4-1, which is 45 chaos, and I can't buy the 4 right now, so. Let's buy just a ton of these. I really like just bulk buy stuff. I have to actually click this 100,000 times. Looks like 100,000 times it is. Will I have the gold? We'll see. That says the mine. I don't want to go to the mine. I want to go to my house. Your house. My house. Alright.
What have you got for me?
I have a number of these. Let's see, I don't have more in here. Also, I'll have a big one. Oh, yeah, it's all in there. Okay.
What have you got?
I have one of these. I like this. 65? Yeah, I'll take it. Alright. I have a bunch of these. I have 10. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, wait, that's just this way. 100? 43. $143. Where are you? 3 to 1. Oh, 143? Did I do my math? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, because it's 23. Sorry. Hey! 369. Yes. Right back to the mines to go. Also, actually, wait, let's check out another settlement. See how long the ship has. I'm pretty sure I sent ships off, or maybe I did the Jake thing where I thought I did and I didn't actually send anybody. Oh, they're already back. Trash. Making A divines. Me sending 500 more, just totally messing me up. Hey, one of you guys are laying around here? You're joining this crew.
We're not
We don't need no mistakes. Next time this guy's gonna join this crew, so we don't have any risk. You guys only have 3 hours left, so let's give y'all some money. Not a lot though. How goes the town? Well, everyone else is getting divines from the shipments, and I haven't got a single one. Got a mirror shard before though, but other than that, nothing. 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 Struggling from no mirror shards. No more mirror shards, rather.
What can I do? Oh, it's that'll do.
He only wants items that are cooked.
Not bad.
Those items now trash. That's your fault. It's on the floor. Trash. What are you been doing your town? Only got a mirror shard. Yeah, I said it.
I'm on it.
I said it.
We'll get to it right away.
Only got one mirror shard.
Looking up.
No, I haven't touched it since the first character. I'll do more whenever my characters in maps. You can just say you're not gonna do more, bud. You guys wanna let's go see if this character can fight Exarch at level 80. Or at level 79. Let's go see if this character can fight this guy.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Disintegration. Cleansing.
I mean, honestly, this isn't going that bad. Oh. Focusing.
Cleansing. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation.
No, that's good. I need to recharge my flask anyway, bud.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Fires of 1,000 suns. Oh, no, of course. Don't lag right now. That would be the worst time to do this game. I'm 90% sure one of these balls hits me, I'm just dead. Oh, okay, well, I can't take one. We learned that lesson, I blinked right into it.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I hate you. This is the phase that will definitely kill me. Chad, am I getting better at dodging?
Disintegration.
That instantly died right after I said that. It's so funny. That don't answer the question.
Annihilation.
Oh my god. How many thousand suns are you gonna have, bro? Alright. Just gonna let this run its course. I have to bring my elementalist in here, wrapping this thing up.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Hey, okay, he did it. Way to go, buddy. Get the boots that no one wants. We're gonna corrupt them and they're gonna hit a really cool thing. They hit it. I'm also on fire. Okay, chat, I think we're wrapping up today. I think we're wrapping it up. Sun's getting real low outside, guys. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here. I am tired. This has been a 12-hour stream, if I remember correctly. I think I started at noon. Yeah, we're at 11 hours and 51 minutes right now. No, just hang out 6 hours. I don't know. You and Tyler can just hang out in the chat. It's just every once in a while message each other. Problem solved. Also 6 hours. That's crazy. There's zero chance I'm staying up to 6 a.m. with you, bud. Zero. No. I'm not doing an 18-hour stream for Marshall to hang out. Unless Marshall is an Oiler and I suddenly get $1 million donation. No. But fine, I'll go cry and watch YouTube. Yeah, go watch the VODs and be like, I was there when that happened. Let's see, who's all here? Is it just you two, or is it pretty much anyone new? Fat Boy 415 and Anivia Jungle. Anivia Jungle hangs out in the chat sometimes. Hi, Anivia. I don't know who the Fat Boy person is, but yeah, we're wrapping up the stream, guys. We're streaming for about 12 hours. Do my usual spiel. We're not gonna raid anybody just because I don't want to. I'll raid someone another time. But thank you for everyone who always comes here. Marshall constantly showing up. Tyler obviously is always here. All the people who have showed up repetitively and just kind of like engage with the chat or follow the stream, subscribe, all that. I really appreciate you guys. Hopefully we can keep on growing this community and keep this like kind of good energy going. But that'll be it for me tonight because I am exhausted. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're streaming around the same time, probably around noon Central US time. So feel free to stop by then or, anytime after that because you just stream for about 9-10 hours at least.
All right. Good night, bro.
Thank you for the bits, Tyler. Anyway, appreciate you guys. Hope you have a good night. Marshall, try not to stay up too late. I know you're trying to fix your schedule, but still, it hurts your body. Good night, everybody. Bye, chat. Do the bye thingy. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Bye. All right.